happened?
Guys, pick a card.
He won last night.
Nice.
Hello, everybody out there. Welcome to Live at the Bike. This is Jared Greiner joining you this evening
Who won?
for this 5-5
All right, who's coming?
$50 ante-cash game. For those of you who don't know me, I am a tournament player. Usually do the tournament commentary here on Live at the Bike, but they asked me to hop in today and fill in for this 5-5 cash game, so should be pretty fun. I played a lot of 5-5 cash in my day. I have never played with a $50 ante, so this should obviously make the action really get going, especially with some of these players we got. You can see the lineup. We've got Dave, Big John, Dennis the Menace, Anthony. I missed the last two, but we'll get them. But from what I understand, a few of these guys are regulars here on Live at the Bike. And should be some fun hands we see, some fun antics.
Actually, Joel.
We'll talk about some fun stuff. Welcome to everybody in the chat.
Same thing. He's just like, actually kind of.
Hopefully we're in for a good game this evening.
Yeah, but then he wears his clothes, and it's like, what are you doing?
Who raised?
Now I imagine with the ante, people in this type of game are really going to be mixing it up and playing a lot of hands. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know you guys run this game often, so if you guys watch this a lot, feel free and let me know on some inside info if you got it.
You have them in the box, but sometimes you gotta.
But I imagine it'll play a little more similar to a tournament as far as the ranges being a lot wider, based on the fact that there's, you know, in a normal 5-5 game that there's $10 in dead money, but in this there's $50 plus the blinds. There's $60 out there, you know, and the blinds are only $5. So.
Will you raise 25 with Queen 3?
Looks like this hand here that we're starting out with, Big John raised to 25. It's a little bit smaller raise than I would have thought, given this game with the ante there. And Dave called, and then it looks like Dave let out for 100. Big John calls, and then here on the turn, Dave has bet 150, and Big John calls. And now we see this river 4 of spades. And it looks like it's going to check down. Goes check, check, and Dave shows down ace high to win the pot. So Big John flopped a pair, I guess, turned a gut shot.
And he also raised with it.
Is $25 a raise, though? I don't know.
I imagine this
like
type of
that's not a
game out
raise.
here
That's like a
takes a
win.
little while to get warmed up and for everybody to kind of get a feel for it.
Just inflate the pot.
I don't know how many of them have played in this type of game before, but I'm sure that the
What other
strategy
hot dudes are coming?
has just got to be something that nobody really knows
Any
well,
other hot dudes?
you know, because it's not like this is the type of game that's running all the time.
Yeah, the hottest of them all.
Dave the Smirk.
Dave
I've
the
seen this
Smurf.
game, you know, a few times show up on my Twitter
said the
feed or
smirk.
something that it's running, so I imagine a few of these guys have played it a few times.
Smile on over here.
And yeah, as far as what you guys are asking about, like their stacks, it'd be interesting to see how much everybody's buying in for. So far, it looks like a pretty good mix. Don't believe there's a cap. Maybe there's a 10K cap. I'm not sure because it doesn't look.
Hold on.
Okay, so it's no capped, which is interesting. So Dave here looks like he's got the biggest stack.
Check.
So what is
Check.
on your shirt?
Check.
Have you decided?
It's like a face on it.
I don't know. It's weird.
Just got to see it flop 3 ways and check
No, I
around.
see eyes in the nose. Right?
Big John currently with the best hand, just ace high with the ace deuce off. Getting to the river, he does have the best hand, so the guys basically just checked it down here.
You know what I mean? Like,
See if anybody takes a stab.
they're like random. They're like all over the place. It's not like a pattern.
So Dave bets 50 bucks and takes the pot down with just 10 high.
Really?
You know, a check down hand like that.
Really?
Kind of easy to just steal the money, I guess, there.
I have my dad perverted him.
Yeah? I used to cheat fish. Cheat when I was fishing. My dad would be fishing with his friends, and I would sneak away and I would take one of the nets. Just fucking net him out there. I would come back with like 10 fish.
So
My dad
5
would
and 50.
Yes.
We waited for like
Yes.
an hour. We were like, fuck it.
How are you?
We got tired of waiting, man. The strip club closed at 4. I don't know what took you so long.
Throw it in the mud.
Interesting.
It appears we have another player joining us.
75?
Not yet. I will later.
Only if you hit some bullshit, which you have been known to do. Yeah.
I'll get his name in a second here.
Oh, the foreman.
The money you could give
Uncle
to me.
Abe, is that who that is?
That's where it's
Uncle
going
Abe.
anyway.
If you're gonna give him
just
yours,
go. Why are we even playing
are you
cards?
gonna give him yours?
Just drop
Can
it.
you give him mine?
Everybody in the chat seems to know it's Uncle Abe. All right.
Dave, you have, anybody has one of those?
I don't know. if
Welcome, Uncle Abe.
Okay, I'm gonna be on
Check.
Can you call service for it?
Not out.
I like these nicknames. Dennis the Menace. It's a good one.
There's no Louis today?
I bet he is a menace.
Can you give them my ID?
I don't care, man.
Because I don't have one. I mean, I have one, but I don't.
Dom's good about it too.
Hey.
He's the floor today.
Abe, can you give them this? And they can put me in through that.
For those of you just joining us, this is Jared Greiner commentating here.
You're the big one. Dennis.
We are playing
Oh, let me give you
5-5
Social
with a
Security
$50
number,
big blind ante today. So pretty action game. We got some action players.
Oh,
We were talking about some varying stacks. It looks like Dave's playing the most right now, playing 8K, just over 8K.
about how to play this game.
Everybody
I
else
wish we could play the button
seems to
game
be
here, too.
playing somewhere around 4K.
It was like that.
Drew is playing
How
the
much
shortest
did,
right
what's
now,
his name win?
3K. He bought it for 3K. He's down 80.
Mayhem. After paying debts? That's nice.
So like I said, I feel like these cash games tend to
So
kind
he's
of
still down like
build up a little bit. Everybody kind of eases their way into it. I'm really interested to see
I wish
the
he was
different
here,
race
because,
sizes
you know,
that people
if he was
choose
here,
pre-flop
I was
based on the fact that there is
before.
$50 in the pot already.
I tipped his.
Is he coming? So why don't we
I'm
just
also
save
interested to
his
see how much wider certain
He
people
only
play
made 5. I made
based
1.
on that.
And the casino made 4.
The third alternate.
How is he the third alternate?
I don't know, that's just what happens. If you're first
Wow.
alternate, for some reason you are.
Keep it up. Keep doing it.
$60.
$1 at a time.
Oh, man, I got,
Me?
I got
No.
damn now.
Dude, not everything's about you, bro.
No, because I raised. I thought you were talking
No,
about
nobody cares.
this. Okay. No, that's fine. That's probably better.
Knitting it up. Isn't it?
So Ramsey raises here
Do you-
under the
do you have
gun
big chips? Oh, okay.
with the
You start
ace-10
with
of
2,000?
clubs
Okay.
to
I
60
saw a
bucks.
bunch earlier.
And then it
Oh,
looks
okay.
like Big John has called in the cutoff with Queen Deuce suited, as has Drew on the button with 6-3 suited.
No, I just thought he bought in for more. That's why I was confused.
And I believe Dennis also has called.
Oh no, I'm not even trying. I just
Oh, it's on
wanted to
Dennis,
know
so
if
he's
you-
contemplating
if
right
you
now.
stack me for how much?
He did call. Okay, here we go. So we see the flop, and it's deuce of clubs, 6 of hearts, 6 of spades. Dennis checks. Ramsey, the original raiser, is going to see about $100 here.
Raise it up.
Always cost me.
And he gets called by Big John with bottom pair.
More is really wrong.
Let me
And
get
Drew
7
has decided to raise it up to 300 here, and he's going to take it down with trip sixes.
I had a pair of sixes.
I had a pair of 6s too.
You have to pick a new hero.
Oh, you had more than a pair of 6s.
Yeah, I got. Who's got aces?
Oh, so 2 pairs.
Interesting play there.
No, I'm not gonna
Deciding to
check.
fast play the sixes,
I'd rather
with neither opponent really holding much.
Ah, it's a good hand.
Wow, that must have been some real trash.
Once again, welcome to everybody out here joining us. appreciate you guys tuning in this evening. Like I said before, this is a format that I haven't seen too much, so should be fun. Learn some new stuff, see some new stuff. I'm sure it'll be some crazy action. So welcome you guys. I'll give you guys some shout-outs later on here once we get going. As long as you behave yourselves, you know, to a certain degree. I've seen some crazy stuff out there in the chat land the times I've done these commentaries. Usually it's pretty fun though. Especially if we get some crazy hands. That's when it really goes off. Somebody does something, you know, a little out of line, or we get some kind of crazy run out. So we'll hope for many of those today. Should be a fun time. So we're on a flop here of 7 of spades, Queen of diamonds, King of diamonds.
This game's like reverting back
Looks
to what
like
it was
Drew
when we
has an
started
open-ended
2 years
straight
ago.
draw.
It used
He
to be
bets
like
and he
3K
gets called by
after
Dennis
that, when I first
with
started playing.
a lot of
Like the first
optimism, it looks
anti-game
like.
ever.
And now Dennis has turned an open-ender. Drew bets pretty small and gets called. And now he's rivered bottom pair. Looks like he wants to bet again.
250.
So
They knew what
he
it
bet
was.
125 on the flop, and then he bet 100 on the turn. Perfect amount to get called by the hand that did call him. And then interesting bet on the river. You wonder if it would be hard for him to get called there by anything that he beats.
I'm sad now.
3 more days more.
A few more
That
days.
shit, that show's not over.
The last season starting Sunday.
So exciting.
Shame.
Really did like that show.
Yeah. It's
What
like
show?
the best show for
Never
weirdos.
heard of it.
Oh, come on, dude. I'm not that weird.
A little weird. A little bit.
80.
Mr. Keidemann says,
But
what's
like-
up with the jacket? Is he a washed up
So am I.
Vegas magician? Hey, it's kind of a cool jacket. Don't hate on the jacket. He's got
Too
style.
much. Too many chips.
Especially if he wins a bunch of pots and has a big stack wearing that jacket, then he'll just look like a boss.
Check.
Mr. Nutlow Cheesecake, this is the 5-5 game with a $50 big blind ante. So
Check.
not your typical
You
cash
won
game.
last night? No good.
The pots, relative to the blinds, are going to be getting pretty big. As you can see, most of the time in a 5-5 game, you're not
Oh,
having
Hazel, huh?
this size of pots every single hand.
It was me, Hazel, David, and Robert.
But he like doesn't even buy in deep. It's like
So pre-flop
I know he's
here,
great action, and then if he gets deep, it's fun.
Yeah,
But
but he won like
Dave and Drew
Thursday.
saw the
Right, but he
flop
still
of
probably
9,
minimized.
ace, ace, 3.
He was playing
65.
2K, but a bunch of times.
And Dave check called the bet of $150. Now on this turn, $265 is
That's what
called.
makes him match. He's buying in deeper.
Dave with a flush,
But we played like
and
30
Drew with
minutes.
trip aces here.
All in.
All you can eat. You go all in?
Dave is going to move in with his flush.
He calls.
And Drew makes the call with trip aces. He's going to see the bad news. Unlucky, and that ends up being a huge pot there. $11,595 pot right off the bat that Dave is going to take down with his Queen Jack of Diamonds flush versus the trip aces. So you guys hated on the jacket, and then immediately jacket guy gets stacked here. So maybe it's not as good a looking jacket as we thought. I still like it though. I'd still wear it.
Just like that.
The night is early. The jacket hasn't been tested fully yet, so we can't come to any real solid conclusions yet. Okay, everybody, hold your horses.
I couldn't fold that hand either. No, not to him.
No, he
No.
turned it. Ace, 9. You
You
got
fl-
trips.
you flopped it.
So I think we're 7-handed right now. Plan is at some point tonight to be 9-handed,
I don't know about that.
which should really jack up the action even more, I think, just because of, like I said, the dead money. More and more people just kind of battling for it and mixing it up and playing less than optimal starting hands, I believe, is what we're going to see.
You can come in now if you want.
Yeah, this is a fun-looking game. I might have to just bounce out of the commentary booth here and just leave it silent and try and take one of those seats, huh?
How much do I have to?
Nothing. It's not, right?
No, I don't play too many cash games, but I have been considering hopping in some of these live at the bike ones. They definitely look like a good time.
You're okay.
You're good.
Next hand, you have. Next hand's your.
You're small one. I didn't even have to see the cards. Again?
Again,
Not again.
Yeah, you're getting free advice over there.
Okay, so it looks like the opening sizing Drew's going with here is 50. He raises it up +1 to fit $50.
Yeah.
15 minutes
I know.
later and telling me this is
Sorry, Abe. I made you look.
King 10 of spades.
Oh,
And he gets called
You have to look.
by Dennis, Anthony. And then Ramsey here is 3-bet Queen Jack off to 300 from the button. And Drew is definitely going to be calling here. It says that I believe that Drew's now playing only 1,400.
I hope I win. Yeah.
5 and 50.
Dennis the Menace makes the call as well with the deuce 3 of clubs.
What are you doing?
And Anthony calls too, so the 3-bet did not have the effect that I believe Ramsey intended, getting none of the other players to fold.
Oh, yeah.
Probably could have made it a little larger based on the pre-flop sizing of 50 and the fact that there were 2 more callers. So Drew's gonna bet $525 here with this pretty decent flop. Interesting that he chose to just lead here rather than check to the 3-better. But Ramsey has flop top pair.
Raise. All right. Goes all in.
It's exactly.
And Ramsey decides he's going to raise. And Drew ships it. I don't imagine Ramsey's going to call.
Might be a bunch of more.
Looks like he did call. So here we go. There we go. There's the spade. So immediately Ramsey is drawing dead, even though he reversed the trip jacks. And Drew is going to get a double up after losing most of his chips with trips against a flush. He makes a flush of his own. And he's going to jump back up to over $4,000 now, taking down that pot. Pretty interesting the way that pot played out, having been a 3-bet pot and getting that flop, and then Drew leading. Once it's 3-bet and called and that flop is seen, you know, I think in most scenarios the money's going to get in whether Drew checked and then just chose to check raise, because I'm pretty sure we would have seen a C-bet there.
It's not like Nick to be late.
From Ramsey, you know, if it had checked him on the button having flop top pair.
Horrendous. It took me 2 hours.
If you guys follow me.
I
I
drove
left
this time.
super early, so that wouldn't happen. I ended up waiting here for 2 hours instead.
I drove someone tilt. Snap tilt.
Somebody's saying they're on tilt from driving in traffic to get here. Understandable. I faced the same predicament on my way here.
100.
Yeah. 100? Raise it. 100.
You looking at it, menu actually?
With our game here starting at 6
Venus,
p.m.,
you have a good one, or you just fucking
it's
around?
definitely not an ideal time to be traveling on the freeways of Los Angeles. I'll tell you that much.
Blackjack hand. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I think a lot of these guys show up and play cash for a few hours before it starts. Gonna start doing that too when I have some time before the commentary. So
7.
we're on the turn here,
Check.
now to the river at 8 of hearts, and these guys are checking it down basically after
Both had
$100
blackjack.
raise pre-flop. Dennis the Menace is
Yours?
just gonna win with king high. Guys decided just to kind of take it easy on that hand.
Anybody wants this? Put it right here.
Leave it there, someone will use it.
Yeah. I'll give it to someone. I have both right here.
He eats one. You're not staying for dinner? Chris was here, you had to give everybody. Huh? I don't eat.
Jeremy Stark says Uncle Abe is a true baller. I don't know if I've played with him before,
You used to run good in C5.
but everybody in the chat seems to think that he's
Left, buddy?
that was the point.
he's got it going on. So I'm interested to see him play
You
today.
sound like you're
Eyes
sick.
are.
My allergies right now are so. I got Afrin that I'm gonna go in the back and take. Are so
CNF CWP LA traffic is not worse than Houston
Still better.
traffic. Have you tried driving out here? I don't know if I can believe that.
75.
Oh man, we have the same.
Tried driving from Orange County to the Valley at 5
I knew I
p.m.
liked you for some reason.
Actually, what's in here is a pump.
Hold on. Oh, here, let me
You'll
go
get there,
take some
like-
action. Look, seriously.
In like 2.5 hours, when normally it's like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I check.
All right, so we're gonna see a flop here.
Check.
4 ways.
Check around.
Uncle Abe flopping the best of it here with top pair. You got $350 on the pot. And the turn is a queen. Queen of diamonds, which gives Ramsey a flush draw and turns second pair for Big John.
You said 230, right?
And Abe is going to go ahead and bet now with his ace. Bets $230.
Oh.
And Ramsey has made the call here with just the 7 high flush draw. And it's going to bring Big John along as well. So Abe in pretty good shape. And he does fade the river against both players. So he's going to have the best hand here at Showdown. I think the only way he'll end up losing is if Ramsey
700.
decides he's going to bluff. And no, I believe he snap folded there.
I'm counting how much money is there.
Big John
It's a good bet.
looks like he wanted to call.
Well,
And he folded, I guess.
I think it could have been better.
Yeah, he did fold, so.
Minimum.
Uncle Abe going to take down the pot there with
And
his
maximum.
ace rag.
Maybe it's good a diamond didn't come, huh?
Should have slept more. Got home like 6:30 in the morning. Hmm? I don't know. 12. I played.
Thank you.
Just out doing stupid shit.
Nothing's wrong with 6:30.
Street
70.
street racing. What didn't we do last night? What didn't we do last night?
Ramsey is opening to $70 here with King Jack off
Has an R8.
for +1.
Up to you.
Sorry.
And
It's okay, it didn't
Dave
fall on
has
the
made the
table. I
call
think
with
it fell on
Jack
the
4
Tesla
suited
crushed me in that
from
too.
the hijack. So players are definitely mixing it up here. Pretty wide hand to be calling with, pretty loose hand to be calling with from the hijack, but I think that these players really think that they can play a lot of hands based on the odds they're getting with the $50 ante in the middle.
It's for like the pets in the back.
You know, it's worth 5 big blinds, which is, or excuse me, 10 big blinds, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's a good second card. It's a good second.
Imagine in a tournament if the ante was 10 big blinds.
On what?
That would be nuts.
Happening,
So Abe is going to 3-bet his ace-king off here on the button. He's going to get called by Big John with Jack-10 suited. Looks like he's going to check in the dark.
Nah, we were fine.
Flop is the queen, queen-6 with 2
Our friend has a
spades.
electric bike company, so we were at his factory. And
I imagine that Uncle Abe is
Or El Segundo.
he's going to check, and they're going to check it down to the river. These guys check so fast, I can't even catch it.
Builds all the batteries.
And Big John is now betting, having river to straight. And Uncle Abe rivers top pair and calls. Wow, brutal run out for him there. You get the feeling if he had bet the flop, he would have won.
I didn't even see Jack 10.
Hey, man. Looking like a hot dude with that haircut.
Dave the smart.
I think it's like permanent.
I'm gonna die anyway. Might as well die knowing.
See? Look, he's like nothing even happened. It's just there.
Ramsey's got that alkaline water from Costco. I
Like,
recognize
I
that.
don't think it's like
I
intentional.
have some of those in my house. They're nice.
It's there.
Apparently alkaline water is good for you. It makes you
Yeah,
have
there is
less
some shit.
acid reflux. Seems to work. We'll see if it. We'll see how the alkaline water affects Ramsey's game today. I don't know.
I forget. I've seen it. I've tuned in.
Push the
You guys
50.
are crazy. And then there's the storage wars too. That's another one. But that's different, right? That's,
Yeah.
You guys do like, yeah.
People think it's a raise all the
I
time.
figured that. What's going on, buddy? How are you? Where?
I love it.
Oh, dude, why did you?
All right,
I
here we
told you
go.
not to bet that.
So Big John limps
I like
from
Virginia.
+2 with 10
And
eight
then
of diamonds.
You had no idea about it.
And I
Yeah, but
believe
like
Uncle
Fred
Abe
came
has
and texted
also
Ramsey.
limped with pocket aces.
And then the tech went up by like 8 or 9
And here we
points.
go. Dennis the Menace is going to raise a small blind with Queen 10 of hearts and get a caller in the big blind, but Anthony with 5. So this is working out quite well for Uncle Abe, who has the weapons of mass destruction. 2 black aces. We'll see what he decides to do here.
Keep him guessing.
What's going on
He's
here?
actually in position because these players are both in the blinds.
More.
About 400.
4 and change.
Trying to act confused here.
Bump it up to 600.
How much are you playing with?
Must be a really good one over there, huh?
Okay, so he is
How much
going to
does he
raise
have
it up to 600.
I'm all in.
All in. Dennis.
Oh boy, and Dennis the Menace is going to go ahead
I hope so.
and shove.
I do 3.
Yeah, that's good.
4-bet
That's good right
shove.
now. That's good.
All in here.
Insta-call by Uncle Abe, who says he has deuce 3 when no, he does not have deuce 3. And Dennis sees the bad news.
I have some. He has me. Insanely.
But you have
He fell for it. He
It's like
fell for the
50
limp
You win.
re-raise and 4-bet shoved it.
No. How much?
Not a great flop for Queen 10 of hearts here.
Nice hand.
Nope. And Dennis the Menace is drawing dead. I don't know if they run it twice in these games. It doesn't look like it.
It's like 50 cents.
So Uncle Abe, with the sneaky play with the aces, gets Dennis the Menace to try and be a menace. He tried, but ran into the nuts. And Uncle Abe's going to double up. It looks like he was playing just over 2K.
1860.
All right, Nick.
1865.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Just gotta trying to get my shit together.
Nice hand, Abe.
This is
You know what I mean?
You're lucky you're here. You live in Palmdale, you'd really die.
It's
You owe me
windy out
one.
there too right now, you know?
3, 4, 5.
Oh, I know this guy who's sitting
So
down.
much Palmdale.
Yeah.
I don't know his name, but I know him.
Just take
Played
commerce
with
chips?
him in lots of tournaments.
65.
And I'm not calling
Couple cash
600. 1200 behind. I thought he had less behind. Looked like
So that was a fun hand, huh?
600.
We've already had a couple
Hey, do you
players
have
get
that
full
menu?
doubles.
If you won,
Do you have that menu?
game is just
Anthony?
1-0 now.
Do you have that menu?
6-2.
I'll just wait and I'll straddle in.
I missed that.
I really do think, aside the fact that these guys are mostly action players, I really do think that just having that $50 there in the middle just changes everything. And you know, in my opinion, I think the players are over abusing it. You know, most of the time we're going to see people mixing it up a little too much. You know, from what I think would be maybe correct. You know, who knows what that is at this game? I don't know. I haven't studied it, but
And you made it all.
I imagine players are going to be on a little looser side, kind of thinking, "Oh, I want to take down the spot."
Yeah.
And the odds are ridiculously good, so you can understand the line of thinking there. So Big John here has a pretty looking pocket tens. He's going to raise +1. Looks like he's going to just raise to 125 from the get-go.
I'll watch this time.
Some players I've seen make it 50, some make it 70, so it looks like we got a pretty big variety. And Uncle Abe calls the 125, and Dennis the Menace here on the button is going to shove ace-queen off for $1,580, and you have to believe he's going to get called here by Big John.
Alright, well, fuck you then.
John seems to be contemplating, and if you look at Uncle Abe, he's like eyeing it down and like stacking up the calling chips.
Yeah,
Things good?
yeah.
Well, maybe he's not. That's what it looked like he was doing.
The winds just pick everything up and fuck up
He's
your
gonna
algebra,
call,
or
even
what?
though I don't think he
All the
would.
pollen in the air?
It definitely does look like a tilt
It
shove
was
from
windy
Dennis. I
over
wouldn't
around
expect
here
him
in
to even have something this good. So I think pocket tens here is just a slam dunk call.
Can you call for chips?
Can we get chips here?
Come on, Abe, give some back. my turn.
You gotta watch Abe here. You got his hand
Yeah.
on the...
Abe's a tricky guy. Come on, dude. It's 1 month tuition. What's nothing?
1 month.
All right, there you go. We got him.
1 month tuition.
You convinced him,
Where's
I
the
guess. I don't know what that tuition's for,
How
but
many
I'll
times
be your
more,
witness.
man?
You said
And
1,700.
on top of the
That's
picture.
for
he
one
sold them.
child.
I'll be your witness
72.
on top of the
Yeah, no,
picture.
I'm saying one child.
Oh, one child.
Yeah, one child.
Okay, he called.
So Big John
there
does
is-
call
Both of you are all in,
the
right?
1,500.
Yeah. No, he's not all in.
Not all in.
He's not all in.
Yeah, but I'm not calling. I cannot tweet twice.
Yeah, you can
to
show.
two
You can
people,
show.
Okay.
Sure. Well, I don't want to see that. Crap.
Yeah, I was aware it was on John,
on
guys.
that,
If
you
you guys
wanna
were paying
win or
attention
lose.
to Uncle Abe, he was counting out his chips,
see that?
even though it wasn't his turn, acting like he wanted to call. Sometimes, you know, if you pay attention to players that are even further behind act, it's good info. So it looks like Dennis the Menace is going to win this race.
I didn't call,
So after losing the big hand versus Uncle Abe,
Can't do it every
How long
time.
does it take to like?
doubling him up with
We just go
aces,
away.
he immediately
normal?
doubles back up himself.
Sometimes it like gradually.
Wins the flip versus pocket tens.
I don't have allergies too often. When I do, I hate it. It's like the worst.
I remember he called tens.
That was a sick one.
Sometimes.
Take it.
Only sometimes. it works.
That was a crazy fucking hand.
Yeah, that was no. It only works when it's 5 ways. Yeah. He called when it was 5 ways.
That
Somehow.
was sick.
Spikes a miracle 10.
How much to buy?
In
No.
the window.
Right in the
Why
window.
didn't you want to see Queen Jack, man?
Because that's one of my outs. The
That
queen.
was sick that you
Start
called
with
with tens
22.
there in that spot.
22,000.
I mean,
Just coming.
that was
Took a
sick hand.
minute.
Yeah.
Took a minute.
I think it might have been the best hand, right?
No, Jack had jacks.
Oh yeah, that's
But for
right.
less.
Jerry Grinder.
Where's that?
The tournament.
Oh, where's Felton?
Yeah, is he here today?
Do I owe anything?
He told me he was sick the other day.
He was sick, yeah.
Sick and tired of living that place.
I don't blame him.
75. Oh.
I was watching YouTube the other day, and you know how like if you let a video run, it goes to like something that you are suggested to you, and it was like a show from 8 months ago, and you doubled up on jacks,
One of two options.
maybe Ken or someone.
Buck.
You had your hair like cut down so short, it was like a 1 or a half or a 0. They look completely different.
My friend said I should wear.
We got a pro at the table.
I'm balding, so
We got a pro.
But you're already like, but it's like, who cares? Just be proud of it.
I can't hit a 10,
Proud.
then I get a 10.
Oh, proud.
Next hand,
It's just fucking what it is. Like, who gives a
Get
shit?
home at like 6:30 in the morning.
It's the worst with like lights shining in your head.
We're trying to.
It does, because I'm not the great.
We're
Like,
trying to find.
it's happened to me a little bit back there
We're
too,
too close to the airport.
and I noticed like.
That's not from like losing your hair though, right?
I've always been a little lighter back there, even when I was like in my early 20s, but I think it's getting worse. So, I don't know.
All right,
I'll
so it looks like our
probably
new
lose it
player is
eventually.
joining in here.
It's weird like that. It's like on the
I
back.
believe maybe named Nick, if I'm saying this right.
Do I owe anything?
If you guys know who that is, let me know. I think it's Nick.
I'll probably lose it eventually, but
Looks like we got a
nice if it'll
family
stay there
pot
for a
brewing
while.
here. 5 ways to the flop, and the flop is King Jack 5,
free
all
service?
diamonds.
Do we have 3 service here?
The only player with a diamond is Big John with the pocket deuces.
200. Food service.
But Nick is flop top pair
Playing tight like
and is
that.
going to bet 200.
Wrong color. The hearts
I
don't work.
doubt that either of these guys are going to continue.
What was it, Queen
Takes it
Deuce?
Ace deuce.
the color was good. It just
Yeah.
was not diamonds, it was hearts.
Ah.
Ace deuce, man, never
shit.
lose. To me, ace deuce, never lose.
Never lose, except there.
Who says ace deuce never lose? I never
didn't
hear
call,
anybody
that's
say
why I
that.
lost. Yeah, if I
I've
Yeah,
heard some
the-
people
the-
try and
the
claim like
cards are
deuces
different.
never loses,
Yeah.
but I don't think that's
Duh.
true. I
It's
mean,
gonna
that's
be
obviously a
ace
lie.
ace.
Obviously.
Ace deuce never lose. I mean, that's just
Obviously.
nobody believes that.
Good to have you back, Big Diesel.
Ace deuce
I
is
know you
kind of
played
just a
third
garbage
time,
hand.
I
I mean,
No raise.
sometimes it's
Then
okay.
I don't have to see it Nothing's changed.
Still running like
Half
shit.
pocket ace if I don't see.
Running back.
Still drawing dead.
Yeah. Oh,
Check it. It's on.
Sure.
all right, I got a chance.
Sure.
Chance for this cheese.
Eventually gonna take them out anyway.
If no bet, I will check. If bet, I will look at the card.
Check to you, Ramsey. Go.
You winning or just
So we're 4 ways to a flop here. I'm not sure what Dave has.
Hearts.
Winning a little bit.
King of hearts on the turn.
Make sure how you doing.
Oh, there is a
Bet is
bet.
20.
And Dave's going to bet
It's only 20.
$20.
Should I look or should
Uncle Abe with a pair of sevens. Looks like he's going to flick it in.
I don't want to see it. You see. Don't tell me what yet.
We're going to see the river.
Check.
5 of clubs. And they check it very quickly. And Dave shows a
He didn't really donate
king,
much, but then he kind of just
No,
scampered
that's
off.
not
Yeah.
gonna be.
which is
the
going to
But he
be
was
good
funny.
enough to take it
He was
down. But
not
what's
the
the
normal
other card? A
personality.
10?
He was really a character.
Looks like a 10.
I had a good time
Yeah, he
just
just
listening.
The RFID missed that one. It was a 9. Okay. King 9 offsuit there.
That's pretty fun.
Nice
Takes
guy.
down the $85 pot for Dave.
True story. Yeah, nice.
You would have looked on the flop and went all in, you would have had that hand.
Oh no, I'd rather not to see it. Most likely I win that way. When I see it, it's no good for me.
You like texted me. It's like I'm really enjoying playing drunk right now. This is
He was having a good time. He was talking up a storm, which is not normal for him, you know.
Hey Dave, how are you, buddy? I did not
Yeah, he's
see
kind
you.
of quiet
You're-
generally.
Let me see your cheeks.
Don't worry, they're right here. They're right here.
Okay. Just push them over.
They'll be there soon.
I know Dave here. Now that I'm listening to him, I've definitely played with him quite a few times. So yeah, forgive me, guys. I haven't tuned into many live at the bike cash games because I'm usually grinding some kind of tournament. I've seen a few, and I definitely recognize a lot of these guys because you know these cash game guys. They hop in the tourney fields every once in a while, and I'm usually there. But definitely going to be a fun time. I enjoy watching these, and hopefully want to play one of these Ante games one time. They seem kind of fun. So far, I like what I see. Looks like a lot of fun action. So Nick has flopped a set here
Oh, it's cranky Dave now.
in a 3-bet pot.
Check.
Straight. You're such a donkey. You can't even bet your own hand.
And they're going to check it down to the river. Nick now with a full house. Going to bet 400. And Dave has a pair of 4s.
Can you call food service again?
And I believe he just said call.
Do you get food service? Thank you.
Oh, no, he didn't. Somebody said call for something else. They were calling for food
High,
service.
Huh?
He still seems to be contemplating.
You're like sevens?
I don't think he's
It's
going to be
not that
calling
high.
now, though.
Queen, the deuces are high.
Well, does that look like a calling face or a folding face to you guys?
Block.
Why
Yeah,
are you
that's what I
laughing?
thought.
Oh, no.
Ace is 1. Deuce
Wanna
is
see it?
2.
2. Yeah, it's higher.
Yeah.
Why It's you higher.
Not cranky.
So Nick's going to take down the $310 pot
You're right. Eugene's still there?
with the full house.
What's up?
Sure, he's disappointed he couldn't get one more street of value there. Basically, they just checked it down to the river.
That king would have killed me.
What would you have?
Pair of 4s.
I had a queen.
I think you shouldn't call less than half the time there.
Well, that's what he means, is that I agree. I was agreeing.
get him later.
No, CWP, this is not Joe Stapleton commenting. I do
Oh, no,
not
sorry.
have
Things
a
happen.
repertoire of as many dumb jokes as him. I don't mean dumb
You're out
jokes.
of 2K.
35.
Corny jokes,
You're
I
at
guess.
2,000.
They make me chuckle. But no, that's not
I
me.
mean, I think I am.
I am not a professional
Back to the whole
commentator
thing,
There's a
like,
raise.
Yeah, 35.
or stand-up
maybe
comedian,
somehow I was wrong.
as it were.
Down at the cage? They said they did, yeah.
I'm just your local tournament grinder joining you guys today in the booth, trying to do
Alright.
what I can
Looking.
Because there is that Dave over there.
to share some insights and enjoy this live at the bike poker game with you guys today.
Raise, I have to be prepared for it. Okay, I caught it.
He looks like he's about to raise. I gave him chips and
So Drew raises to 35 with Jack 10 off and under the gun.
I was 4,000 left.
Fairly loose raise, and then he gets called by Queen 9 of spades, King 10 of clubs,
They made that mistake.
Queen 8 off, and Jack 8 off. So we are mixing it up, and this is going to be an interesting flop as two players have flopped trip 8s.
I don't want to see the, that
Dave with trip eights and the jack kicker. Uncle Abe with trip eights with the queen kicker. And look at that. Dave has also flopped a flush draw. So Dave and David. David with the trip eights. Dave with the queen nine of spades, flush draw. There's going to be some money going in on this flop, I'll tell you that.
20, 20, 20, 20. That makes it 800.
Yeah.
800.
Alright, it makes it 800. Raise up to 800.
We're having a ball over there, huh?
Oh. Oh. I'm telling you, this.
Dave makes it ocho.
So Dave has bet 200 here.
800.
Uncle Abe raises to 800, and then David just calls. Getting this price with his flush draw.
My head is up.
He decides just to let it go. I think he sees something here.
All in.
Obviously, both players have very strong hands.
All in.
And Uncle Abe is going to move all in and get snap called by David. And he's going to see the bad news. He needs to get lucky here to get a chop or a win.
Could run it twice, right? Oh, is it in this game is one still? Okay.
One time. I
They
never
can only
do
run it once from what they're being
You
told
don't want to
here.
lose twice.
I never do it.
And it's a 5 of spades on the river.
I thought he was full because he just called like that. Was weird.
So Uncle Abe is going to win the pot. And you could see Dave's face there, seeing how his flush got there. I don't see how he ever gets there. You know, he didn't even want to call the bet on the flop. And he's not going to be going all in, so sort of annoying, but not really. And just a cooler situation once these guys see the flop. David is going to get stacked here, losing all his chips to Uncle Abe.
Did you see me? No.
You'd have lost.
Really?
And yeah, it's really working out for Abe so far, right? Slow plays the aces. Gets somebody to punt the queen 10 of hearts.
Oh, good for you.
119.
Holds,
With
flops
broccoli,
trips,
asparagus, steamed.
outkicks the other guy who also has trips,
On the
holds.
steak, it comes with that mushroom.
And I like Richard.
No mushroom.
This is a
They
pretty
put on-
good
Okay. I want,
pretty good start for Uncle
what are
Abe.
the small mushrooms? The normal small mushrooms.
He's got to be up the most money.
Because his, I thought
No, okay, I want the
weirded out that he just called.
a side of mushrooms too. Sauteed with no garlic.
No, don't be sorry.
An
man.
avocado,
That's
full one.
good. Happy for you. The only
Yeah,
cost me
full
200
avocado.
bucks.
And then,
I think I'm doing you a favor, man.
let me see.
And you know, the
shrimp
other
cocktail.
guy was.
What do you guys think about Ramsey's meal selection here?
I know that. You weren't
Yeah, I hear he's asking for a full avocado and a shrimp cocktail. I didn't hear what else.
2 waters and 2
Couple
iced
waters.
tea with
Yeah,
lemon.
gotta stay
No
hydrated.
sweetener.
Green tea with lemon. Good. Overall, I think it's a good meal. All right, so Ramsey's going to raise it up to 75 bucks from +3 with queen 9 of spades. Big John is just going to make the call on the cutoff with ace jack off. And then David in the small blind is going to call as well with the queen
Can you
deuce
bring
suited.
as many waters as that comp will give you?
Really trying to hydrate up in here, guys, which is
If there's anything
important.
left from
Okay, we're
bring
going to see
6
the flop of
waters for
7,
everybody.
4, 9 rainbow.
Take home some PBs.
David checks.
175.
Looks like Ramsey is going to c-bet $175, having flop top pair with a backdoor flush draw. And Big John, just with 2 overs, is going to make the call. The turn 2 of diamonds still leaves Ramsey way out in front with his top pair.
Thank you. Hey, watch that one side.
Hey, watch out to your left.
Looks like he's cutting out a bet.
I'm not going to ask you. You have my spare keys or not?
Here, take this with you. Take this with you.
425, and he's going to take it
that
down.
with you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't think it's a horrible float there with the ace-jack with the 2 overcards.
Yeah, Nick, you want me to get
You know, there's a lot of good cards on the turn. You know, and if Ramsey does check, you can start bluffing and trying to take down the pot.
You want the good stuff or you want the aftermarket?
Just a good situation for Ramsey there. Wearing a shirt that says knit. You know, my initial thoughts when I see a guy wearing a shirt that says knit is that he's probably not a knit.
How do you always get me, Abe?
So I'm not sure what the purpose of this shirt is, honestly.
Well, Dave,
Maybe he wants people to think
you
he's not a
were
knit.
born to do good.
I guess that would be the meta of this shirt-wearing strategy here.
How does he come up with all this shit? Where does it come from? Repertoire. Yeah. It's a funny word. I will not try to spell it.
125.
I have to see that.
What color, okay? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Can we get chips here?
If that's what you think.
Ramsey.
You call
Nutlow Cheesecake says, I'm not saying I'd fold it, but given Abe was the one betting, maybe you could give the old man credit for a stronger 8 or a boat. Yeah, he did snap call there. Snap called the all-in. And he does need to kind of consider how often Abe is going to be bluffing. However, I think it's pretty hard to fold trip 8s in that scenario. I don't know that you can.
Yeah, but I gotta make sure what I'm doing, how much I can keep, how much I can cover.
Check. Check. 250.
So we're on a queen high flop here, queen 4 deuce.
Heads up.
Dennis the Menace having flop top pair. Check calls the bet from Big John. And just now seeing what Big John's holding are, and wow, it's a nice holding. It's a good one. He's got the Cowboys, and he's got Dennis the Menace in a real tough spot here with top pair. Dennis does not have a spade, and now there are 3 spades on the board, so this does concern him a little, but he's obviously not going to be folding.
It's somewhere here. I'll find it.
Raise it up.
Looks like those are raising chips there.
1550.
It was 450 to call, and he's going to raise it up to 1550.
I found it.
Believe with only 1295 behind. Big John playing 2165. I wouldn't be surprised to see him shove. He does just call. The size of the pot now, just relative to their stack, is pretty crazy, though. Both players playing effectively at $1,000 bucks. And the Brick River means this is just going to be done, and Dennis the Menace is going to see the bad news in a very bad situation here. So just like that, Dennis is going to get stacked again for the second time in like the past orbit and a half, 2 orbits maybe. This time Big John is going to be the victor with his pocket kings, taking down the top pair king kicker of Dennis.
1060.
Chips are flying out here, boys. We got some big hands being dealt. You know, when we have players that are as aggressive as these guys that, you know, go all out for it every time, you know, it's the hands are going to get in, as we've seen so far. I don't know how many all-ins we've had, but we've had a fair number. Once again, if you're just joining us, my name is Jared Greiner. Welcome to all you guys out there. You can follow me on Twitter at Jared Greiner. If you have any questions for me or want to message me, you can do so there or in the chat. We are playing here at Live at the Bike, and it's a 5-5 game with a $50 ante, big blind ante. So plays much bigger than a typical 5-5 game. These guys all have several $1,000s in front of them. It looks like Nick has the most, playing 22K from what I can see.
Did you play last night?
But everybody with a decent stack, just because of how big the pots get in these hands and how much money goes in due to the $50 in dead money that we have. So it's a really interesting dynamic, not like any other format. And so far I like it. It's been fun. It's been action. I mean, there's been some really some action cards get dealt, but everybody seems to just kind of go with it.
No, but
definitely a lot of loose calls.
Text me to go too.
Seeing a lot of multi-way pots. You know, and when it's a 4 or 5 way pot, it
Be a
gets
little
pretty
bitch,
tricky.
man.
I didn't feel
You know, it's not everybody, or I said most people
You're wanted
don't
in
know
every
how to
game,
play
dude. You're a fucking
in 4 or 5
terrible
way
player.
pots. Those are the type of scenarios that like solvers and these type of things haven't even got close to touching yet, just because it's far too complex.
I didn't know what game.
That's what I thought. I thought I was born.
John doesn't mince words, man. He's a man.
So it looks like we have a limp pot
I
here.
think
Uncle Abe getting tricky again, limping with the ace king of diamonds.
From my point of view.
I
And he is gonna flop top
I believe
pair.
if I didn't know the guy,
30.
what you're saying is fine. Okay? So you win on that.
Thanks.
But I know the guy and you know the guy.
Can't miss so far for Uncle Abe. It looks like nobody else has a piece of this, so he's just going to bet and take it down on this flop.
Yeah. Plus, if you want to find out about it, yeah. Yeah. Because I think he just didn't know how to. It's not his thing to like bring or.
Really?
That makes sense.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
How do we do pump up? Do we do it or not?
I'm ready. You're ready.
Do what?
Are you ready?
I'm winning. I'm ready for everything. If I was losing, I would
How it
say,
works is we
please
all agree to
let's
put
do
in like
bump
$50
up,
or
but I'm
100,
winning,
whatever it
so
is. We get
up
dealt,
to-
of course, the 2 cards, and there's no betting pre-flop, and then after the flop, we just play. That sounds fun. Yeah, want to do one? All right, 50 or 100, guys. 100.
So these guys are going to play some kind of bomb pot here is what it sounds like.
Put it up.
So 50 or 100.
I think everybody's putting out 50 or 100, and then there's no pre-flop action.
Is it a jackpot game?
No, it's not.
And then they just see a flop and take it from there. That's what it seems like. It seems like those are 100 chips.
My aces.
No, you don't want that.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
this
know.
is what it's looking like. So we're gonna play a fun pot here. It's gonna be for 9 hands. It's gonna be 900 in the pot right off the bat.
Check.
Plus the ante that was already there, I suppose. So it's 950 in the pot here. And the flop is going to be 7 of clubs, 8 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds. Looks like out in front here is who has the most equity. It looks like David
Diamond, and I'm going about 600.
flopped an up and down straight draw.
Well, actually, I don't.
And Abe has flopped top pair with a jack kicker.
400 is a bet.
All the aces are out here almost. We've got 3 players with an ace in their
It's
hand.
like that. Yeah, most of the time it's kind of
You
like
can
that.
just see how complex a situation like this is when there's this many people in the pot. Like, how can you even know if your hand's good or not? So even the 10-5, it looks like, got out of there, and he had the most equity.
Yeah, go along with it.
But it looks like now that it's just left to Big John to act, he's going to call with his open-ender.
No, not if it's true.
Ah, thank you, Dave.
Board pairs on the
I checked
turn.
you, Dave.
I believe they just checked again. Don't see the run out. Having a graphics issue. Okay, so the river was the Queen of Hearts.
Check, David.
See, when you fold a 6,
What we got?
like you did,
They
yeah.
both check, and
No,
Uncle Abe
you
is
saw
going to
the 6.
win.
7, 8.
He can't lose.
Just like that.
Open-ended.
Wins every pot he plays so far. Uncle Abe
I don't know why.
heating
why
up.
I-
It's already hot, I
hard
guess.
when you're human,
The
right?
heat
Hey,
continues.
when you
But
bring
you're
the steak, can you bring a horseradish?
Even in the
Not
bomb pot.
sauce, but the real horseradish. Yeah, thank you.
Nah, I don't believe that. Oh, is it true? Oh, yeah. All right.
Who wants water?
Yeah.
Bomb pots are fun. I think you see a lot of those happen at home games all the time. Definitely the ones I played that everybody wants to do a bomb pot like
Why don't
every
you
hour,
ask
it seems like. Definitely gets fun,
why
gets
he
a little
puts
crazy.
with-
It's definitely tilting to like lose a big pot in a situation like that where it's
He
like,
knows my,
why did I
my
even have to
label.
do that?
Should put
But,
me
you know,
those only.
Bigger, better
sometimes it's fun to gamble.
Yeah, because I mean, I can crush everybody.
I know.
It's no good.
I know. Matter of fact,
Uncle Abe is just getting jacked up here. You can tell he's feeling it.
It's on your
He is
It
feeling
just
it.
so happens
What
the
is it?
timing is
5 to
perfect.
call.
5 over there, 5 to you. How's that?
Thank you.
So we got another limp pot here so far. And it looks like the blinds are going to check. So everybody's getting to see a piece of this see what they got. Seeing lots of flops. And this time, it's Nick who has flopped trip nines. And you can even see trip nines has 50% equity against like all this combination of hands. Oh no, and Abe has also flopped trip nines. Another situation where two players have flopped trips, but this time it's Uncle Abe who's in trouble with only his 6 kicker. So Nick has bet 50, and then Big John has called with, you know, what should be the best hand a lot of the time, a pair of 8s with a queen kicker.
400.
And now Uncle Abe is going to raise it up with his trip 9s, not knowing that Nick is lurking with trip 9s as well. Now this hand could end a number of different ways. Could definitely still end in a chop.
Heads up. You have a 9? What's your kicker?
Nick asked him, do you have a 9? What's your kicker? Because of course Nick's not going to be too confident that the 10 is good. And he even announces, I have a 9. He raises it up to 600. So this went 50 bet from Nick.
I'm going to be very upset.
Of course.
Because I don't lie.
Wow, he's going to fold.
He's not lying either.
The reason I'm not lying to you is this, is because I knew you were really telling me you had a 9. But do me a favor. In the future, don't tell me. Okay? Because I'm, you know, you can if you want, and that's why I did that, because I would never take advantage of you. But if you want to tell me, you can, but it's up to you.
This is going to be low for me. I never will tell anybody because I told him not to call. I had a 3-8.
Yeah.
And he,
But the reason why
says
I told
in
you,
the end he would have
but you understand why I told you what I had,
Interesting
right?
conversation
So you
going on
you
here.
legitimately didn't want me to put my money
Appears
down.
like Abe
So I
may
did
have
that for
given
you.
away
But
his hand in some way.
It should be where
Don't do it.
you
That's
know
the wrong thing
it's
to
the
do,
wrong
in
thing.
other words. Okay.
But I didn't want it to cost you money.
All right.
All right, and play games with you. Okay.
All right.
I had you.
Nick seems to be acting generous here, acting like he could have stacked him, but he told him he had a 9 too.
Oh yeah.
I'm not really sure, because in Nick's situation, can you just always assume that your 9's the best 9 when you just have a 10 kicker? You know, I think it sounds like maybe avoiding some kind of variance here by just shutting it down, but I'm not sure. It's just an interesting situation.
I couldn't do it.
I would be frustrated if I was Nick, having seen, you know, Abe holding the 6-9. I'm not sure what they're talking about, honestly.
Great move that was by him.
So Big John's going to raise under the gun here with Queen Jack of Spades. Uncle Abe mixing it up. You know, I'm sure he feels like he's
That's what you should do.
heating up still, despite only losing a little bit. Calls with 25 of diamonds. And David here is 3-bet Ace King of Diamonds. And gets cold called by Drew with pocket 8s. And cold called by the button. The button overcalls with Jack 10, Nick.
And then everyone's going to
And now the original Razor calls. And Uncle Abe calls, so I'm sure David is just loving life right now with Ace King of Diamonds. 3 bets and get called by 4 players. Let's see a flop. King of Hearts, Deuce of Hearts, 5 of Clubs. So after 3 betting like that and getting called in all those spots, flopping top pair, not too bad. As you can see, he's way out in front. Drew with 8s. An overpair to 2 cards on the board. He'll think is good some of the time, but he's going to let it go.
How much more do you have?
Yes.
Uncle Abe, with just a pair of 5s, asks how much more David has.
Another 1,000?
Acting like he wants to move in or something.
Should I let you win this one?
Okay. I'll let you win.
It's going to be a gift to you.
I know.
It's going to be a gift to you. Put it. I fault. Put it. Let me show him.
No gifts. He was so sure he was going to do something with the 10-5.
Did I won?
I want to play, you know.
You got some antics going on here from Abe now. Won these 2 big pots, and now he's got a confidence game going.
Let's go out and get Lance Stevenson, guys.
Rajon Rondo.
Let's go get Rondo and Stevens.
The Magic built a horrible team.
It's 5, no
He
raise.
quit as what, the general manager?
No raise.
He was the president of basketball.
You think they asked him to step down? They have
He
to.
said that before he took the job that he's going to give it 2 years, and if he doesn't turn it around, and he clearly didn't turn it around, that he was going to step down. But in his statement, he said that he's like not having fun,
Yeah.
and he wants to just have fun.
Who has fun in their jobs?
I don't know, president of the Lakers, I might find a way to have a few good times.
Yeah.
He's the president that Rob Blue does.
Oh, douche, man. Douche. 100.
100. But they were like packaged, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I think he knows he built like the worst fucking team. Yeah.
So 5 ways to the flop. 3 of clubs, deuce of clubs, deuce of hearts.
Get anyone. If they got LeBron, and then there's like, oh, let's just
And Uncle Abe flopping trips again.
Rondo.
This time with the 10 deuce suited.
Michael Beasley.
He's going to bet 100.
Sorry. It looked like he was thinking.
Does get called by Drew.
Thinking about some shit from
Bunch of
last
one
week.
year contracts now. No big deal, like, set you
Yeah,
up for
but
this
LeBron's on
offseason.
a timeline.
They were trying
How
to
much
win.
he playing?
Literally a wasted year.
But there's no really
He
good
thought
for
that
you.
was
Looks like Uncle Abe is going to fill up on the turn. He's got a full house now.
I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to put 1,000 so you will fold.
Paul George is a free agent.
Paul George.
Is a fucking amazing from LA.
Uncle Eb says he's going to do him a favor and bet 1,000 into the $275 pot.
He became best friend with Westbrook.
So Drew will fold, and indeed he does fold with his gut shot. Drawing dead to the full house, of course. Interesting play so far from Abe a couple times.
Why this year?
They don't have a chance.
Kyrie.
They said they
I
don't.
can't
Kawhi
take
doesn't
that.
want
I get all excited
Yeah,
and I start
He's
not
coming to.
breathing
He's gonna
well.
go
And
with
I,
100%.
Kyrie always doing that.
Yeah.
oh,
They play so hard.
And they got rid of Tobias. Tobias is beast.
They did better after they got rid of him.
no, it's my
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Abe wants to win, you know what I mean? It seems like he definitely wants to win pots, but he definitely just likes to mix it up. You know, he likes to play these type of games and
Blake Griffin.
act like he's doing people favors at certain times. You know, I don't think it's like a soft play necessarily. I don't think these guys are best buddies. It's just some people I've seen have this sort of style of play sometimes.
And then like Doc Rivers.
It's on me, right? I check.
GM, because he was a terrible GM.
Of course, getting max value, you know, would be the goal for a lot of people in that scenario, but that's not always the case, you know, every time. Some people are here to, you know, play the full game and I guess sort of like mix up the way that they're deciding to do things depending on how they feel and how things are going. So Menace the Menace might look to turn it around here. He's had a bad streak, got stacked twice, but now has flop top set. Unfortunately, though, it looks like nobody has anything to continue with. The only one left is Uncle Abe here with King High. Couple backdoors. Not much. Can't imagine him continuing for 225.
Oh, I stacked you once, right?
He's rubbing it in his face that he stacked
Okay.
it.
He would have picked that here.
So he shows the king and folds.
Oh, one of these, John?
No, man, he's got some confidence going right now, for
You
sure.
lost, right?
But the Aaron Fox fits the team really well.
Oh, I'm blind again.
Lonzo does not.
Buddy,
No bluff.
no, you're not going to tell me thank you.
Did
Thank
that
you
cover
for
everything?
stacking me, Ollie.
No,
Thank you.
I'm not giving you this one.
You didn't give me this one. I had the best hand.
Okay.
I had you crushed.
Let me know how much
King
else.
high flush, you're going to crush.
7 more?
Why wouldn't you call with a king high flush?
You saw it.
I saw a king.
If the Celtics get AD, then Kyrie's resigning.
Where's Francisco?
If the Knicks get KD,
He played last
then
week.
signing there.
Really?
King high flush.
Why?
No.
This time next
Shut
year,
up.
the Knicks could have KD, Kyrie, and Zion. It's fucking crazy.
Hasn't it been more good?
Raise the 100.
Yeah, but they changed the way the
When
draft
was
was.
it
Now
ever
they have like
pros?
30% chance.
When was it ever pros?
You're raised
Yeah,
to
but the
Still
NBA,
better than
the
everybody.
NBA is rigged.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe we'll get it.
Remember Patrick Ewing?
Imagine fucking Zion going to Madison Square Garden.
Hey,
Patrick Ewing went there.
He's gonna be the biggest star in the world,
Yeah,
in the biggest market. Like it's gonna be insane.
I didn't have fucking this. Sorry, guys. Anybody wants anything?
So Ramsey is raised to $100 here after Dennis limped under the gun.
I know
And Big
what
John
you want.
3 bets to 300.
I know what you want.
That's going to get a fold. Do not know what Big John's holding is.
No, a caramel.
Well, I had a card. That,
I don't drink coffee.
Thank you, no thank you.
Thank you, John. I'm good. Yeah. Thank you very much.
so if I give you any more than that,
Nick, anything?
No, not yet. Thank you. I'm good. Appreciate it.
Okay. So, John, you left.
So for all you guys who watch this live at the bike stream often, if you most of these guys are regulars, who's your favorite player in this lineup and why is what I want to hear. Just to kind of familiarize myself a little bit more. Like I said, I've watched some. I definitely watched the $1 Million Cash Game streams we had a while back. And then tune into the occasional one, especially with my friends playing. But who do you guys like here in the field? Do we like David, Drew, Dennis the Menace, Anthony, Nick, Ramsey, Dave, Big John, or Uncle Abe? I want to know who your favorite is and why.
Aces and jacks.
Jack?
Both of them I hate.
Oh,
Jacks, I'll go all in.
Right now, I like David the best because he has pocket queens.
Because I always beat aces with the deuce 3, deuce 4, every time.
So after an open from Anthony and a call from Dave and Big John, David has 3-bet to 355 from the small blind. Out of position, could maybe make it even larger than this. As you can see, these guys are all going to continue now. Anthony with his pocket nines, pretty strong hand and understandable continue. And well, here we go. Here we go. So David with the overpair with queens, Anthony with middle set, Dave with top pair and a flush draw, and Big John with the nuts. So we're going to see some stuff happen here. This is the most action flop you can imagine given these hands here. So no idea what's going to happen. David does c-bet 575.
Gives a monologue for everything.
And Anthony now contemplating what to do here with his set of nines.
But it's just precaution.
And I'll get back in the chat to the question on who your favorite player was as soon as his hands end, because this is a setup right here, isn't it?
You all in? Any call?
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
So Anthony raises to 1,400. Dave shoves for 13K. Big John snap calls for 5K.
I'll just tell you.
And I imagine David's going to fold. And then what's Anthony going to do? He's only got 1,400 behind. He has to call, right?
So gross.
All right, call.
Okay, he does call. So we've got a 3-way all in.
Set, not flush draw, straight.
How many people could have queen jack, right?
No, one person.
There it is.
There it is. He's got the flush draw, straight flush draw. He's got a set. Oh, straight flush.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow, look at you.
Flocked up.
Wow.
Dave turns a straight flush.
Wow.
Who invited that?
Unbelievable.
Double check, but I think you're good.
Who invited that guy?
Got it locked
Everyone's
up.
drawing dead on the turn. No full house would help Anthony.
How
Big John
tilted am
flopped the
I?
nuts, instantly drawing dead on the turn.
And you rivered a
Oh my gosh, I guess he just knew. He had the worst holding out of the 3 players there. They got it in and immediately just binked
Can I
it.
put this over to here? Help you?
No,
No, leave it?
Wow, that's a highlight hand right there, I'll tell you, man. That's crazy. You don't see 3-way all-ins
I
like
think that's
this
deserving
almost
of at
ever.
least a $2 tip, right?
Wow, that's going to have to be some kind of pan video or something.
Something like that.
Absolutely. If you want to see an action flop,
Thing you've been working out. You're gonna
there's
get
your
pretty-
action flop for you. Not to
Sorry, you
mention
didn't have
somebody
the
had
jack
queens and an
up.
overpair on that board. Just so sick.
What's going on?
Oh my god, I'm at a loss for words with that one. 10-7 of diamonds makes the straight flush on the turn to take down a massive pot.
The queen and diamonds.
Pot of the day.
So I turn a straight, and then a river and the queen high flush.
You got it
Want
all.
me to help you?
He would have got it all.
Yeah, everything. How tilted am I that he had-
Do you want me to help you? Oh man, he's got chips to rack up.
I'm so tilted that he told me I had
Thank
a
you,
nine.
man.
Thanks, Dave.
You know?
Yeah, interesting play by him there too. Honestly, when he faced the
1,000 reasons why that's
guy who 3-bet pre-flop c-bets and then gets raised.
hands.
7,900 degrees.
I believe he shoved.
No, 8,000.
You know, he was playing like 13K, I think.
Always trying to find a way.
So sick.
What did you got away with from queens? Yeah.
I turn a straight.
Sammy, how do you deal with these hands? Jesus. What are the chances of that?
That's why you're like, how does everyone have a hand here?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm just glad I wasn't.
Just the crazy, crazy hand, you guys.
Usually I'm like first place and then third place. I usually have
Nice
jack
hand,
queen
man.
there.
Suck the energy out of the room, though.
That's usually
Broke the game, but it was fun.
first to last.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how much he's playing now after he won that one.
He just drawn
You
dead.
popped the fucking
Yeah.
nuts.
He just draws dead.
That's a bad one.
I believe he's playing like 24K now. I think he started the hand with like 12 or 13.
David, can I borrow $100?
Actually, I do have a favor to ask you.
You're rich enough
Can I
now.
get 2,000 in white?
Yeah.
It'll make it easier for you, too.
Just a sick hand. If you want to see that hand again, I think you can rewind on the streams while it's going. But then obviously you can subscribe to Live at the Bike. Every single one of these final tables is archived there, and you can watch every single one of them.
That's where
They're all organized. You can search for them. So
Joey,
that's a
No
hand
wonder
you're
Joey
going to
got
want to watch
unstuck.
again for sure.
No, that was.
I've rarely in my life seen
Today
a
he's playing.
hand go like that.
He's just dumping off to Phil Galfon and
He was down
Yeah,
for
Phil had a bunch of shit.
just a bunch of
Yeah,
minutes.
I mean, he's not, he doesn't have a handle on the 2 card.
Yeah, he has no idea what he's doing. He's just getting it all in everything.
This guy's talking about Randall Emmett,
It says
my buddy.
It says 0% next to his
Shout
name.
out to Randall Emmett. Hopefully he'll get better at PLO from what I'm hearing them say.
I do that sometimes.
So we're at the 7-8 deuce flop here. Dennis the Menace with pocket tens. Ramsey with second pair.
I watched a little bit of it on the way here. Kind of dangerous, now that I think about it.
Turns the deuce.
You know I had that.
150.
Dennis the Menace checks it, and Ramsey bets 150. Snap call from Dennis.
Bro on bro crime.
Check.
Rivers is 6 of clubs, and they're going to check it down based on the flush draw getting there and the straight draw. Dennis is going to win the pot with the pair of tens. And Dave. Oh, I guess it was Big John who won that huge pot, right? Still stacking his chips.
No.
Champagne Capo says that was a Casino Royale hand.
Am I the big blind?
Yep.
You're right, it was. That seemed fake, didn't it, Champagne? Appreciate it.
Yep.
I mean, I haven't seen a hand like that in a long, long time.
What the percentages were in that hand? No. That'd be great.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate the kind words.
I mean, I call it check.
They're close.
For those of you who say I suck, I appreciate that too.
I think.
I love you all.
Because it's three-way.
It's been a fun stream so far, man. We've got some hands going, I'll tell you what.
I think sets.
Hopefully it continues. It's going to be tough for us to top that last spot, though. So here we are to this flop.
This straight is no good.
Big Diesel, I can't believe it.
Yeah, the straight.
Oh, straight
It's like pretty small
Yeah.
flops,
Chop.
a
Big
pretty
chop.
small pot so far.
But you have the straight.
Right?
flush
Guys
draw,
are
which
pretty
kills-
much checking it down.
kills the
Ramsey, I'm gonna
entire-
check only because like, I just
Nick
gave away
with the
my
best
hand.
hand with
Oh,
Jack
yeah.
high.
Yeah.
Kills the entire-
So yeah, I mean, okay.
Pretty
so
much a
I figured
nothing
that
hand.
was
They just
cheesy there
gave up.
'cause I don't know why.
So really
And that, I
this
feel
is
like that
flush
happens
draw
more
with
often in
two
these
on
cash
it.
games just because it's like,
So
oh,
my
let's
only
move on to
shot
the
at
next
the pot.
hand.
You just had a bet.
Oh, no, I don't
The
like
difference here is, I guess, that $50
I still think
in the middle. You know, people should be wanting to at least battle for these pots because of that. You know, like I said, I play more tournaments, and typically there isn't a tournament that you see people ever do this. You know, they're not just going, oh, we'll just check it down, whatever, blah, 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 move on to the next one, because, you know, every pot matters.
Dude, it was
You
like
know, when the blinds and antes are going up, and when there's dead money in the middle to win. So,
I'm gonna be on the good side of one of those one of these days.
but at the same time, you know, this is a cash game. People are friendly.
It's not a guarantee.
No, people don't lose their minds over $50, but relative to what they're playing, you know, with dead money in like that, it's just like the math up behind it all. That it, you know,
That's so bad. That's draw dead.
hopefully, you know, most of them here are trying to make money.
Everybody's on a flush.
Yeah.
That's what I don't want to hit.
Yeah, 5,500.
Abe just got up to take a breather. It looks like he wanted to cool off a little bit after his heater.
Good flush.
take a lap before he comes back and returns to his dominating ways.
75.
So on a 10-7-10 flop, Ramsey is going to bet and take it down. He shows
I
the
would have
7.
made a better pocket sevens.
Yeah. Unless, yeah. If you don't do it, you
I don't care, post it.
Yeah, yeah.
That wasn't fun, huh? That was pretty brutal, man. Like the one hand, you kind of don't want to have the nuts on sometimes.
When you're going up against both of those hands, it's tough.
You know exactly
You
what
gotta
you're going
fade
against.
so many
You know
outs.
that's a set, you know you're going against
Could I have
You have
4
to fade
greens
some
and
of
3
these
whites?
straight like that.
100 to go.
Yeah, it's a good question. I'm not sure. I think the players do agree to like play for at least 3 or 4 hours if they're up. If they bust, you know, they can definitely leave. I don't think there's like strict rules about it. Usually there's people waiting to get into these games too. So
Thanks, man.
Yeah, it's okay. I bullshit.
375.
This me?
so Nick opens Queen Jack off from the cutoff, and Ramsey on the button picks up Ace King of Diamonds, and he's going to make it 375. And it looks like Nick, who's playing a very deep stack. I mean, Nick's playing 21,900 and Ramsey's playing 1,100, so pretty dominating stack here. He does peel and flops top pair, so neither player with a heart in their hand as the turn comes 6. And it looks like they've checked to this point. Now Nick is going to bet 400. And Ramsey does call just with the ace high. Queen on the river completes Nick's full house.
Check.
And Nick just checks it. He's going to regret that. Ramsey just with the showdown value with the ace high. Insta checks. I don't know that ace high would have called a bet there, but, you know, I think a lot of Ramsey's range is going to have checkbacks on the river. And Nick definitely could have bet something there.
Do 6 of clubs.
Can't run out like that, huh?
Yeah, just small bullshit.
Yeah.
Safe bullshit.
Oh, man.
Small, safe bullshit.
Yep.
Nope. Not happening.
75.
Gotta get with the poker.
We're going to collude again on this hand.
Yeah.
2 wings, I got it. 3 wings, I don't have it.
So we're going to go 3 ways to the flop here.
Flush draw.
Dennis with the strongest hand,
5
pocket
wings.
7s.
You get,
And I'll give you one
125.
one fold that I don't have it.
I'll give it to you. Bro,
Fold your ace spot.
Checks to Ramsey, who bets 125. Dennis is just going
Usually
to
I don't
fold the
fold
7s.
but to my bro, I'll fold it.
Yeah,
Like,
it's,
even, like, if I'm playing
he's
with
even
my
saying
mom,
it's a weak fold.
But my bro, yeah, I would check raise the shit out of that. With that hand, fuck yeah. I had a pocket pair.
Bad fold.
I know.
Still waiting on
but it's
Uncle
my
Abe
bro.
to get back.
Yeah. Like I said, no. You saw it, no? 3-sider, 3-sider.
Ooh. One of those good pairs.
Mm-hmm.
The game-ending one?
No. Damn, you just pinpointed my hand exactly. Fuck. Just from Baccarat lingo.
75.
We don't speak of that game anymore. That game doesn't exist in our vocabulary.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play that here anymore.
I don't think I'm going to play that anywhere anymore. Except when I'm drunk in Florida and I see you.
You know what we're going to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. So, you have fun.
Get in at 6.
You have fun. I'll be in the tournament. So,
On Friday, you're not feeling it.
no, I'm going to bubble that tournament. It's my goal. The goal is to go in there, make it to day 3, And then they're like,
The
all right.
bubble's not for 3 days?
Probably. It's over 1,000 people. They're going to do it.
Which one's that?
Florida.
Florida?
WPT Maine.
Oh boy! All right,
Yeah,
he's talking
they'll
about
be
this
like, all
WPT
right,
that
there's
I'm
2
about to
people
go
left
play
for
in
eliminations,
Florida.
And then one guy's going to go, and I'm going to be like, yes,
His
I'm in,
plan
I'm
is to
gonna look
bubble
down.
it, I guess, which doesn't sound like the best plan.
And then, like,
And he is right. It'll
Abe
probably
will
be in the
there with
money
these
at the
three
very
and
end of day 2 or the beginning of day 3. So it's
I got it. Oh,
these
you're getting up
WPTs
too?
are a grind, but
I got it.
The worst is, like, he borrows money off
I guess
me.
we're going to see Dennis the Menace in the mix out there. I have to say hi to him. And hopefully his prediction
like,
doesn't
"Oh,
come
here, I'll
true
give
and
you
he
that."
doesn't bubble it, because
Thanks, man. Thanks,
one
man.
of the worst
So
things
it's
that can
as if,
happen in
like, I
poker
never
is
let-
being a bubble boy in a big tournament, man. And that's the worst.
No, yeah. He literally calls you his ATM. Kind of like what Garrett does, or what Nick does with Garrett.
Yeah. Who is it with him?
Abe. No, with David. It's Abe.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, he was like, how many trips you got?
Yeah. He comes in the game. As soon as he comes in the game, he's like, David, do you want to give me your
Yeah, I've
chips
seen
now,
Dennis play in
or
a few
do we
tourneys.
play
He's been at my
poker?"
table a couple times. He definitely, likes to ramp up the aggression.
How did Ryan find it?
So that can work. It could work in these WPTs if he gets the right cards, for sure. Wouldn't be surprised to see him make a run. Good luck.
Wow. 1-3.
Shout out, I like to travel. Hello from Hollywood, Florida. I'll see you there in a few days.
You've seen me do it before. Oh, wait, no, it was magic. 2,400.
Score. 150.
That's like hard to do. That's like literally hard. You literally have to lose. Yeah, you have to like.
If you bubble the main event, you get a free seat next year. Yeah, they did that a couple times. Last year, I felt like they didn't do it, though. Maybe they did, but I remember maybe last year they stopped doing that. Shout out, hello from Nigeria. Appreciate you turning in from way out there. I haven't visited Africa yet. It's one of the continents I got to go to, but I've been wanting to really badly. I really enjoy exploring outdoors and animals and nature, so I gotta go find some cool stuff I can go check out when I go there.
If he wins in the beginning, it's over. Like, night's over. But if he loses, or if he loses like half his stack or his first buy-in, it's on. Like,
So for those of you who are just joining us or aren't aware what we're playing, this is the 5-5 with a $50 big blind ante. So every pot has $50 automatically in it that the big blind pays, which really makes this action big, which is why we have players playing some pretty big stacks. Nick and Dave both playing 23K, and then everybody kind of mixed all the way down with Ramsey playing only $990. The blind's only 5-5, so technically they're all playing a crap load of big blinds, right? But because of this ante in the middle, the pots get pretty big right off the bat. The raise sizes are bigger, etc.
200. But at least you get a Starbucks out of it.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Atlanta. Shout out to Brazil. I've been to Atlanta. I have not yet been to Brazil. I gotta get out there. For sure. My wife's from South America. She's from Chile, so I lived in Chile for a few months actually. Went to a couple of the countries around there, but did not make it to Brazil. So next time I go down there, I gotta head over that way.
No, I'm just saying I won't be here next year.
Yeah.
This guy convinced me to go to Florida. Hard Rock.
This guy's still talking about the Hard Rock tourney. He's just as excited about it as I am, it sounds like. Shout out to Canada. I love Canada.
125.
They're so bad.
I was just there in Canada.
Yeah, I was playing PLO.
When was it? In October in Montreal for the
they're misreading
WPT
their hands.
out
They're
there.
putting
It was
it
a
in with
fun time.
bottom two. Yeah.
It was very
the
cold,
bigger
though.
games are
It
the
was
better
very
ones.
cold and windy and snowy.
Bigger PLO games are better. They're like, well, I got a 6-high flush draw. I got a call. PLO.
Jeremy, this WPT in Florida is $3,500. So there's 2 starting days, and you can re-enter. So it's when I go, I'll plan it. If I have to enter it a couple times, 2 or 3 times, I will. Do I like Chile? Yes, Chile is a beautiful country. the people are super nice, and there's lots of diversity as far as like the nature. Like just 'cause it's a long, skinny country going down the coast, there's like every climate. You know, there's desert, there's mountains, there's volcanoes, there's skiing and snowboarding, there's surfing. Down in the south, there's glaciers and icebergs. I mean, it's gnarly. It's legit.
You won the ice.
Everybody asking for a shout out for their town. Shout out to Boston. Love you guys. Go Pats.
Dave, so what are you gonna do?
Shout
with all
out
that
to
money
Kansas.
Now that you locked it up.
Shout out to Cleveland.
You're gonna go buy a nice.
I did door-to-door sales in
buy a nice
Cleveland for
Hyundai?
one summer. It was an awesome experience. Been all over the neighborhoods in Cleveland, Ohio.
You could get a Kia
I
Forte.
lived in North Olmsted when I was
Get a
out there.
Hyundai Sonata, a Toyota Corolla.
Fully loaded?
No, stop. Yeah,
So back to the action. Let's
you
pick
can,
up
but you
here.
locked it up.
This way. Let's put it this way.
Borrow the R8 for 3 days.
He's going to be on more
We
breaks
had
than
an
the
under-the-gun
union worker, trust me.
open, I believe,
Are you getting,
Drew.
getting the R8?
No.
I'm not sure what the close-up pre-flop action was, honestly, but maybe they limped because we were at an ace-high flop. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, Drew limped, Big John raised to 80, and then Drew called.
How much?
I want to buy it after World Series.
Flop, Big John bets 100, and Drew calls still with the pocket threes.
What's it worth?
It's okay. It's probably worth over 100.
Turn goes 9-9. I'm sure Big John's going to be concerned about the ace.
I know. Brand new. It's
I'll
probably
bet
like
this
hard
checks
roll
down,
nice.
and then they
Then
go
put,
check,
everyone in.
and
Put
Big
mine
John
on. That's
takes it
all
down
we
with
need.
the
No
queens.
big deal. No big deal.
Let's
Thank you
just say like
For
190.
telling me.
But no, it's a 14.
Without his.
But I
without
appreciate it. You're
his.
just too nice for poker.
brand
that's
new?
why.
Yeah.
Yeah, 200. Thank you, John.
And then.
And we got people
But
watching
I will
from
tell you
all
this,
over the
your
place. This
kindness
is
saved
fun.
you
This
8,000.
is 2014. He would give
Shout
us
out to Iran.
Yeah, your kindness saved you
Shout out to
8,000.
DC,
I know
Maryland.
he
That's what I
doesn't
said.
know
It's a
me.
good
I
deal, but
saw
I
the
wasn't losing
juices.
so much.
Shout out Extreme Poker,
I have your favorite
chileno,
card.
viviendo en Colombia.
Favorite card, 2s and 3s.
Yeah.
I told him.
I know.
Shout out to Maryland. Shout out to Calabasas, Beverly Hills, UK, Durham, North Carolina, the Ozarks, San Diego.
Oh, wait, I have
Dave.
Shout out to
You get it
everybody out in
Monday through
Oregon.
Thursday, I get it Friday, Saturday,
60.
60.
You ain't?
Oh, how about
Sick card.
The
It's
whole
so,
round.
dude, I was
can't
racing
I
that
do
shit
it?
videos.
I straddled already,
It's
so you
amazing, amazing card.
It's automatic.
Shout out to
It's
Afghanistan.
automatic
Chapel
with
Hill.
paddle shift.
150 to
Minimum.
start.
You have to do that,
No,
or you can adjust
no,
it
you
down?
can set it to that.
You have to tell me now.
Yeah, open it.
That's pretty sick, man.
Yeah, the paddle shift is so fun
150?
though.
Double straddle, 150.
I can do that, yeah, on my car too, but
He likes it.
It's a sick card.
150.
He's giving it away for cheap.
Shout out to the UK. Shout out to
10, it's not the
Russia,
regular one.
North
the
Dakota,
regular one you can get
Australia,
for 80K.
Nashville, Arizona, Melbourne, Vancouver,
It's a spider. It's a spider.
Santa Cruz, California. Wow, we got the
So,
everybody being
so if you're
represented.
not his friend, then
Portugal, Nepal, Caribbean. Man, you guys just naming out random places
It
now.
probably goes for
That's
like
enough.
120.
Shout out to Mars. All right. If you're really there, then shout out to you. But I don't
I
know
wouldn't
about
buy it
that.
to make money. I would buy it because it's a great deal.
Oh,
I
but-
love the car.
400, yeah.
if you're buying like a
So-
good value,
So I
I just
gotta
bought a
put
fucking car. That's my problem.
250 more.
It's like
Yeah,
David
it's the
here
car,
is
so I'm like stuck.
Unless I
made it
have
$400 with pocket jacks.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he just opened to 400. I did miss to see if somebody opened he's 3-bet here, but it doesn't appear to be the case.
E-Class. Mercedes. Convertible.
Well, based on the size of the pot, it seems like that must have
paying as
happened.
much as my
It
friends
must have
are
been a
paying
bunch
for
of
this.
limpers and he made it 400 or something.
Almost as much.
Anyhow, he takes down the pot with pocket
I put
jacks.
0 down. And just signed in like.
What'd you buy?
Yeah, shout out to Planet Earth. That covers all of you. Valparaiso, Chile, yeah, it's a beautiful place.
Action starts
They're
on
calling
John.
rentals.
Yeah, but the next time I go to Chile, I got to go to Patagonia. I need to go see Torres del Paine. If you guys have seen that, it looks amazing. Need to go down and hike through Patagonia and
No,
some
not that stuff. I mean, like,
glaciers and
mine is loaded, 'cause
icebergs
I mean, like, I got all
and crazy
the
mountains.
maintenance packages,
That's my next plan.
rims,
I got the
tires.
rim stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna fuck around because like you fuck up one rim, it's so much money.
I actually fucked up my rim like the second day I got one.
Wait, 300?
So I was like, oh, okay.
You touch me.
Curb.
I didn't leave out Connecticut. I said shout out to Planet Earth.
I was a gentle. but it
Last
wasn't
time I
even
checked,
just- liked it,
Connecticut was
that's
in
why I liked
I
Planet
took
Earth.
it to the dealership and they're like, you're fucking
300?
good,
Yeah.
Damn, you fucked it up right away.
It was like, they literally day two.
It doesn't park itself. The Porsches don't park.
Man, I'm still not over that pot we played there with the flop straight, the flop set, and then the flush draw that turned into a straight flush. That was some crazy, crazy stuff.
Not that cheap. They advertise it, but after taxes, That's without taxes.
Yeah.
I see why you're losing.
That's always my.
You know how much the taxes are, right? It's like 13-14%.
Hopefully we get a YouTube clip of that.
What do you
Yeah.
mean yes?
I bet the
I'm a Phillies fan, asshole. You bet the Nats? All right, fuck it.
Dennis
Nats. Let's go. How much did you bet?
Well, top of the night.
I think
Nick.
Hey,
man.
I guess I'll cheer for the Nats. But I'm a Phillies fan.
Yeah, shout out to the universe for sure.
Raise 75.
Shout out to the multiverse. If anyone's out there in an alternate universe listening to this, what's up?
Yes, sir. Come on, David. Give me some of that R8 fun.
All right, so Ramsey's going to
You
limp
got a new
in
stack
here
now?
with the 8-7 off for +2.
Come
And
on.
Dave's going
Let's
to
go.
raise it on up to 75.
I'll turn the other way.
David
Come on.
calls the button with King Jack, and here we go. Dennis the Menace, with his menacing ways, has the ladies on the big blind. Easy 3-bet. The sizing here is not too big.
Fuck it. All right, 3 ways.
Smells
Have a
like
shot.
It looks like both players did call, so
Hot?
you can see with this 3-bet sizing that a lot of
Like
these
hot
guys are
sauce?
choosing, they really don't have any fold equity whatsoever,
Check.
which would make me want to size it up probably a bit more than what they're doing. You know, punish them, and if they're going to call, you know, get max value out of it. And then you can have some fold equity when you're 3-betting lighter. So they do all see the flop: ace of clubs, 9 of clubs, 7 of diamonds.
What else is there?
And Dennis checks.
Okay. King's good?
Wow. Dave bets queen 10 off and takes it
Too bad I
down.
didn't have them.
Pretty
Might as well.
pretty quick check and give up there from Dennis, although when you do get called in 2 spots and it comes ace high, you always tend to believe in the worst case scenario that one of them does have an ace.
You say thanks, Abe, right?
Yeah, that's what he said, Abe. I heard Abe.
I did too.
Yeah, I'm going to just stick with Abe.
I'm used to
Straight Abe?
That's why I always say thanks, Abe. John.
John. No race, huh, John? No. I'm going to follow your lead.
Raise 75.
So we got a limp fest going on now, and nope, Drew's going to raise it up to 75 bucks. We saw a few like 8 or 9-handed limp pots earlier. Uncle Abe is back in the mix, but is not going to go with the jack deuce. And Ramsey, after having limped under the gun, is going to call with queen 6 suited. And we're going to see a flop. 8 of diamonds, deuce of clubs, 4 of hearts.
Inside.
125. 400. Raise it up. 400.
Looks like Ramsey's going to take it down. A lot of interesting holdings that are winning some of these pots just by being the aggressor and betting. You know, I like it. Taking some initiative. No love for Ocean's 11 Casino, the GOAT card room of California. It's a pretty nice room, actually. I will admit that. I don't get out there too much, but I did go down for the WPT Deep Stacks tourney down there at Ocean's 11 a few months back.
We do it every change of dealer.
I got my kings cracked on the
If we're
final
doing it.
table bubble.
I know,
Versus
right?
ace queen. We were all in pretty otherwise. Pretty sure I was going to win that tournament. Of course.
Sean, you're in?
If it wasn't for the bad beats, you know, we always win.
Isn't that on order, guys?
It's like it's on.
Don't we
Those
have to
bomb
make
pots
it
are.
ordered?
No jackpot game.
No jackpot game. You could do it anytime.
Bomb pots
And
are
some
on
of you guys
zero.
out there in the chat land are just crazy.
So we can't run it twice now? Or I thought we could.
Yeah.
I thought we could run it twice here.
I don't know. Can we magic in this game? I really don't remember.
That I don't know.
You know, I
but,
understand sometimes when you're bored, you know, you got to just
I
get out there and do something to entertain yourself. So I
Yeah, but someone else might get it.
recognize the creativity at least.
Other people like it, but not against you. Jack.
Here we go. So these guys are going to play another bomb pot.
How many
100 bucks
jackpots?
each going in, and we're going to see a flop.
Oh, it's a bomb pot.
You're kidding.
And the flop is 10, 10, 9, so another paired board.
So bomb pot guys.
Yeah, I
This
know.
time
I
only
look at
one
this.
player flop trips from what I can see. Drew with the queen 10.
Such a man.
Let's see who else has the most deck. Okay, here we go. So we have a flush draw with John. He's got the king 8 of spades, and that really makes up like most of the equity in this hand. You can see Uncle Abe's drawing dead. The next closest is Dave with Jack 6 of clubs because he's got some backdoor flush and straight draws. Wow, the flush draw got out of there, so it looks like with this action, with Dave betting his 9 and getting raised by the trip 10s. Okay, here we go. So the flush draw came back. Sorry, the graphics are messing with me here. So Big John does call with his flush draw.
I've been there too, I'm telling you.
I remember. I've been to those.
So I believe we're going to go heads up to the turn. And the turn is a 7 of hearts.
Check.
John now has an open-ended straight draw as well. And Drew's going to move all in. So Big John's going to have to see if he's getting the right odds here, given his straight draw and flush draw.
I think you have him covered. John, you have him covered.
I can't hit anything, so what do I got to do to hit it this time? What do I kind of think I got to do in my mind?
Shout out to Justin B.
Left-handed. See if that works.
Left-handed? All right, he calls you.
Already got a boat, probably?
No.
Appreciate it, JB.
Oh, you have a straight draw too.
This is a game I need to play in, says Scotty, and I think I agree with you. I'm going to come play this next time. So, wow, look at that. So Big John did make the call and gets there on the river
1,000, 2,000, he has
in one of the ways you wouldn't expect, you know, given the flop. But having turned the open-ender, he now has rivered the straight. These bomb pots cause some chaos, I'll tell you that much. Oh no. The jacket is just not working out today, you guys, like we talked about at the beginning. I think it's a good looking jacket, but man, it doesn't seem like a lucky jacket, I'll tell you that much. You might want to go for a wardrobe change. If I was coaching him, I'd tell him to go for a wardrobe change. Brutal.
Nice hand, dog.
All the chips seem to be migrating from the left side of the table to the right. Dennis the Menace getting stacked a couple times. Drew getting stacked a couple times.
Well, maybe he wants 1,000
Big
of those
Dave.
back.
Excuse me, Big John winning a massive pot
Well, I
with a
think he
straight
likes
flush.
Them, so.
Dave winning a huge pot. Uncle Abe running over the table. It's these right three here, 7, 8, and 9 that are crushing the game so far.
Wait, it's on Abe's.
I didn't see him.
But there's still several more hours to go here, so it's not over till it's over, as we all know if we played poker.
I'm sitting right to his left. It would help mine a lot more.
So Dave's going to raise it up to $70 with the pocket jacks, get called in 2 spots. Uncle Abe +2 with the queen 3 of clubs, and Anthony on the button with 5, 7 of diamonds.
Check.
Not really a great flop for anyone. However, Uncle Abe flopping middle pair has the best of it as it stands.
Check to you. All right, check around.
He's going to check around. 10 on the turn gives Dave an open-ender now with his pocket jacks, so he can feel a little bit better about his chances here, especially given that it checked around on the flop. So I think now he is going to bet it.
Cocktail!
Let's get some cocktails up in here, says the dealer.
Cocktail. 300, yeah.
That was the rack.
Heads up.
And the 10 on the river.
That was a rough one, man. Yeah.
Dave thinks he's got enough showdown value, which, you know,
You got a good attitude, too.
he may.
Respect that.
And in this case, he does not have the best hand, and Uncle Abe wins the pot with his pair of queens. 2 pair of queens and 10s with a king kicker.
Well, she seems like she deserved it.
He cooked the tuna casserole
Honey,
wrong.
this doesn't look like the kitchen to me.
I read this article that said that like when in the UK when the British have like football matches, soccer matches, a lot more domestic violence on those
Seriously?
days, like significantly more.
Wow.
Hey, John? Beating their wives? Yeah, they love that.
The wives are sitting there cheering for the team, please.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. They're sweating the games more than the guys.
Yeah, they're sweating more than the
Wives on
guys.
both sides, so.
Yeah.
That's pretty messed up, man.
She's calling the opposing team's wives like,
No.
sorry.
It's like, I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
It's your turn this time.
I love you, but I
violence
have to
just
cheer.
ramps up like 67%. Jesus.
Duct tape sales are
That's-
at an all-time high.
That's fucked up, dude.
How much? 80?
So Big John's going to raise it up to 80 UTG with ace-jack off.
President is
Plus
probably
2. And these guys really just love to call the suited hands here, no matter what, right? So David calls with Jack 5 of diamonds, Drew 8-6, Dennis ace-10, Nick queen 8, and we get a 9 deuce 4. So there are 2 diamonds on the flop. 2 players have flopped a flush draw. It's going to check to David, who's going to bet 300. Dennis folds, and Nick calls, of course, with his flush draw. So I believe we're going to see the turn heads up.
I is an Arab man.
And David now takes the lead,
Love to beat all my
turning a
wives.
pair of jacks.
All 7 of them.
All 7 of my wives.
Nick now with a flush draw and a gut shot to a straight.
They're not the same
Hey,
thickness.
hey, Ramsey. Courtney's watching the show. Like,
He is going to
punching
call the
screen.
$700 bet from David. See if a diamond gets here on the river.
Maybe
No.
we'll get roasted on her ID.
I hope so.
And you know
So
you
David's
really
going to
need it.
check, and I believe Nick just checked it back.
Men are such.
I mean, this would be a spot with a missed flush to maybe potentially bluff at this. I don't think it would have worked in this scenario because David luck boxed the turn pair of jacks, but surprised to see Nick just check it back there, probably knowing queen high was not going to be good.
Yeah, man. I know you're trying, Magic. No worries, man. They're not listening to you, though. They think you could just make it appear. He's fine. He'll just figure it out.
He's gonna conjure something up.
Yeah.
Cocktail!
Whoa, that's beautiful.
Really? Oh, you mean in the ultimate thing?
Thank you all for joining us here. If you're just joining in, once again, this is Jared Greiner in the booth. This is the 5-5 game with a $50 big blind ante.
There she
So
is.
every hand, the big blind
There she
puts in
is.
their $5 blind plus $50 to ante for the table. So every pot has $60 in it from the get-go, which is the reason why you're seeing these bigger raising sizes, big pots, even though the blinds technically are only 5-5.
What is it? Heads up?
I'll get
For those of you asking if I'm going to be doing commentary more often, I have done the commentary for the past few final tables because I am a full-time tournament player. That's my expertise. So I'll be doing those whenever I am available. And then, yeah, I actually enjoy doing this commentary on the cash games. I play a little bit of cash myself, and it's fun. So I'm sure you'll hear me back on here
I'm
a
going
couple
to drink my
times.
Macallan and then I'll have a glass.
Hopefully you'll see me on the felt, too. I kind of want to hop in and play some of these games before the World Series starts. Heading out of town, you know, for the series coming up soon. I guess in a month and a half. Getting pretty excited for that. Anybody out there coming to Vegas for the World Series of Poker? The funnest time of the year.
I didn't Uber today. For some reason, I decided to drive. I don't know why.
If you're not, I highly recommend it.
I almost did that.
World Series made some big changes to their structure this year, so I think that they're going to be bigger fields, bigger payouts, more play. I would be very excited to go play if I was a poker player. Wait a second, I am a poker player. And I am very excited to go play, so let's go. See you guys out there.
It's actually like back here.
He would have had it.
If you're going to play one event, I highly recommend you play the Big 50. It's the 50th anniversary of the World Series. It's a $500 buy-in, $1 million guarantee for first. And your first buy-in has 0 rake. So just about as good a value you could ask for. Definitely check that one out. So looks like we've gone multi-way to this flop. Jack deuce 7.
Give one look. Like,
a lot of different hands going on here.
This ball's going over his friends.
Big John has flopped the best of it, though, with top pair and a backdoor flush draw.
175.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
And he is going to lead for 175 from the small blind. Dave's going to call with second pair with the ace kicker.
I played that position like 5 times.
David, I should say, because Dave here is on the button with pocket nines.
Right's the
Can't
hardest
really
one.
love it.
Right's the hardest. Yeah, because you got righties batting and you
With a
have no
bet
idea
and a
where
call, you got to
you have
imagine
no idea where it's going.
you're no good.
Because it's like it's curving. It's like
Lets Ramsey take a peek and then lets it go.
when I used to hit it to right field, man, like it's a challenge. Right. Left out. Left out. I played left out my whole life.
6.
You want to bet on this game? Put some more money? I'll bet the Phillies. Wait, we got to wait till this inning's over. Yeah, sorry.
This from Dave.
No, I don't. It's 2 hours. But yeah,
Thank you.
I have one more. Yeah. If this inning ends right now.
That David or me?
No, you're Dave.
It's just a friendly
Crooked
way.
David.
Only way I can get him is
$10.
I gotta give him a big line. Yeah, and double me.
Let's do like $100.
I did that for you.
Whatever you
I needed him
whatever you
dead,
want.
and I just did it for you. So just turn
Pink
that
slips?
okay?
You can just keep mine, but you have to make the payments. You have to make the payments. Do I?
Patrick asks,
Oh,
how does the
it's not bottom of the inning.
production team know what cards these guys are holding so quickly? The answer is RFID, so every card has a chip in it that identifies exactly what card it is, and you can see the little box in front of everybody's chips. There's an RFID reader right there that just automatically sends the cards to a computer that our production team is able to add these into. So no need for cameras. This is always accurate, never wrong.
That's pretty
Very
sick that he
easy
almost
way
caught it
to
too. That's a sick.
show you guys the whole cards.
Like, what an idiot. And they're like, dude, you're not an athlete. Shut the fuck
So
up.
we're going to go 3 ways to this
No, he didn't
flop.
jump
That guy doesn't know his
He was one defense.
Ace of clubs,
Unless
deuce
it's
of
like
hearts,
really
king
good
of
stuff.
It's
hearts.
all the way down there, so you hop back off.
Dave flopping the best of it with top pair, but Dennis the Menace with a lot of outs here. Gut shot, backdoor flush draw,
175.
and also his live king and queen.
Might as well add to it. Why not? You know, you're
So
already
Dave is going to bet 175, and Dennis
upgrade
looks
you
like
to like
he's
a
going to
Lexus, like a
continue.
cheap Lexus.
All right.
He knows he has a ton of
Like a
equity here.
2-year-old
You might have
pre-owned,
the best hand.
probably. Now you have the best.
Not a good turn for Dennis.
Check.
I have no idea where I'm at.
He's
So
going to check through.
I have a 10.
That's good.
Checks through again, so Dennis doesn't try to take this down. I doubt that he thought king high was good.
This is why I don't get her in with flush draws.
Interesting that I'm not seeing as many players kind of go for these bluffs on these rivers when they don't have much showdown value.
And then when it does,
Maybe has something to do with them assuming that these players just don't fold too often. You know, maybe Big Dave just always calls with a 10 there, so he knows not to bluff. I'm not sure. But I would probably be losing some money on some bluffs, or at least trying on some of these hands, if I'm being honest.
I'll give you. You win 100, I win 50.
You're a big favorite.
I know. Depends on who's batting too.
What is Bryce?
Yeah, don't take that bet.
Andrew Jackson, I'm on the
It's nothing to
$20
do.
bill. Not for long, bro. Not for long.
Never mind.
Oh,
I don't know if you guys know about that, but he's getting kicked off the $20 bill. It's going to be someone else now.
70.
I think maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's going to be Harriet Tubman. Is that who it is? The lady that ran the Underground Railroad back during the Civil War. Pretty sure she's kicking Andrew Jackson off the 20.
Raise it up.
Correct
Make
me
it
if I'm wrong out there.
425.
How much is it?
All right, so here we go.
Can you ask them how they sleep at night?
We had an open to 75 bucks on the button with Jack 8 of hearts, and Ramsey is going to 3-bet to
Hey, Dennis, can you get
425.
my drink?
Oh, yeah. How much is it?
Rafting?
Everything. I'll just pay for everything.
I got the wine. Obviously.
Yeah, I'll pay for everything. Oh, the wine.
David is going to call.
All right, so the drinks. All right. Here's 30.
So we're going to see a flop. Ace of spades, 6 of clubs, 4 of hearts. Pretty much a brick for both players.
Rich guy over there.
The turn now, a 7, gives Ramsey. Oh, well, that was the wrong board we got there, so sorry about that. We had 4, 6, 7, 6, 3. And it looks like Jack High is good. Wow, so these guys 3-bet it pre, and then both kind of check it down. Jack High turned a flush draw along with the gut shot, but Ramsey flopping an open-ender. I'm surprised we didn't see more betting there. Come on, guys, you got to battle for these pots.
Ooh, we got out.
So what else we got going on out there in planet Earth land? We had the national title game last night. That was a fun game. Everybody check that out.
Sure. Thank you. Dave.
Seemed like it wasn't going to be close, but then it got real close at the end. Overtime was pretty fun, huh?
Not one. Yeah, I haven't had one yet. Yeah. But yes, another one. Another one for you.
And hey, I respect these guys at this table. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes everybody needs a little reminder. Let's get out there and battle.
Cheers, man. Congratulations.
You can't win at the end if you know you have the worst hand. If you don't, you know, bet sometimes.
For poker. This is very good for LA poker.
So we're going to see a flop heads up here. David raised pre-flop to 75 and Drew called. Not quite sure on Drew's holdings, but David has a decent flop for pocket eights. Oh, and the worst turn for pocket eights. He's now counterfeited. But he's going to keep firing. Assuming that Drew has some kind of like combo straight and flush draw or some kind of overcards. Maybe an underpair himself. So he gets counterfeited but does take it down. Be interested to see what Drew had there, but I don't think we're going to get it.
How much?
500, right?
Yeah, 50. Yeah, so 55,000.
What do they take?
They pay you the 5, and then
Fader 805 is right. This is one of the best week in sports because we have a tradition unlike any other starting on Thursday, the Masters. I really enjoy watching the Masters tournament every week. It's one of the best golf tournaments to watch on TV. It's always so fun to watch it on Sunday as it comes down the final stretch. Hopefully I'll be playing poker while that's happening at the WPT. Hopefully Tiger wins. I would love to see that happen.
You're hourly.
Who else does everybody think has got a shot at winning the Masters? I don't know. I watch golf a decent amount, so I know who some of the favorites are. But if you know golf, who do you like?
I think they have a free roll coming up, right?
Oh, you mean that one?
They do?
Oh.
So Dennis limps the button after it looks like Drew limped first, sorry, in the cutoff. Blinds are going to check, and we're going to see an ace-king deuce flop. Checks around. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Checks around again. 6 of clubs on the river, and Nick is going to river a pair of 6s. And they're going to check it down, and he's going to take down this fabulous pot. Which, you know what I mean? It's actually not that bad. He committed $5 and he won 70 because of the $50 ante. So, you know, it's a pretty big pot to take down given the amount of money invested there.
And I knew he's going to calm me down, so it's pretty sick.
I wouldn't even sit it.
People saying Dustin Johnson, Rory. Yeah, Rory's been playing pretty well lately. I know he won a tourney recently.
That $65 pot just tilts me more than like any double. More than 8 being gone for 4 hours.
Do people bet on golf? Are you kidding me? Yeah.
This
Lots
is
of people bet on golf.
TV show, whatever you want to call it.
You know what's a lot of people do is they play DFS golf, you know, daily fantasy, so like DraftKings. There's some pretty big tourneys out there for that.
He loses to guys like you. And then he
Dustin Johnson's a great golfer,
meaning
but
like
I've
guys who
seen he
play like once a month
kind
on
of
the show
chokes
and
sometimes
crushes
down
us
the stretch from what I've seen.
every
That's what he's known for, at least. I know he closed a couple out recently, but
It's not like,
Had some
oh, we
pretty
got
big
a chance to get him
meltdowns.
right. Or he'll like take our chips and then give it to like a guy.
Golf is a very similar game to poker, in my opinion. Especially golf tournaments and poker tournaments. They have a lot of mental game similarities.
Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Tight Dave over there, huh?
No.
It's not straight Dave anymore.
Ricky Fowler, yeah, I'd love to see Ricky win a major. That'd be awesome.
Now he's just drinking Cayman. He's enjoying himself.
All right, so here we are on a 5-4-4
I
flop.
was trying to fuck you up with the same hand.
There was a raise by Dennis pre-flop. Anthony 3 bets.
Look,
And
Dave,
Dennis peels with
Dave,
10-7
look how
of
good you run.
spades.
Look, for me, it doesn't work. But
Nothing.
For you,
I
you
guess he
just
really likes
fucking-
10-7 of spades. He looks like he's very unlucky to have gotten this flop.
It was coming.
He did flop some backdoors. You know, he had spades, but
You would never see
You
uh,
that.
never got an answer on running twice or not?
wasn't good enough for him to continue there.
Can you get Dom here? It'd just be nice to know, like, if we get in this.
I was told that you definitely can.
Yeah, I was told
Yeah, it's uncapped, yeah.
Uncapped, you can run it twice.
Oh yeah, if you guys out there don't think golf and poker are similar, then you need to rethink it. I mean, the mental game that's required in golf is so incredibly strong. Like in golf, if you can make one shot one time, you should be able to make it every time, right? And the reason you don't is it's in your head, and then maybe you make one bad shot and you go on tilt legitimately, and then you mess up your next shot and your next shot, and you mess up your putt. You know, when you're feeling confident and comfortable, you play your best, and that's the exact same way that a poker tournament works, where you know one mistake escalates into more and more because you sort of mentally fall apart if you don't have a strong mental game. It's very similar. It's similar also in that it's very difficult to win first place in a golf tournament or in a poker tournament because there's so much variance, so many crazy things that are out of your control that happen. You know, it's a marathon, so. A lot of really interesting similarities. So we get to the river here on this pot.
No, I don't. I have king.
It looks like it's going to check down again, and Dennis is going to win with king high. So Nick, again, with a hand that he knows he can't win at showdown with, decides to just knuckle it. Which, you know, they're not huge pots, so I can understand. Maybe there's more motivation to kind of stab and try and win it if there's a couple thousand in there. Can totally understand that.
Tell him it's uncapped.
Runs more than once here, though.
Never know, man.
Yeah, if it's a big monster pot, they might want to run it.
It's just good to have it out of the way just in case it comes up.
Like Nick and Dave go all in.
Man, you guys are haters.
Win
I
one.
probably golf like 30 times a year or something like that. I love
They
golf.
both like see that they both had like clean
I'm not very good at it, but I love it. And I would love a live at the bike meetup and golf game. That would sound awesome. We'll talk to Feldman about that. We should get a game. Go play golf in the morning or afternoon, and then come play a live at the bike game in the evening.
9 to 6.
Sounds. I'm in for that. Let's do that.
Easy hundo.
Obviously, there's going to be betting being done during the golf game too. Okay, so pre-flop here, David raised to 75, and Big John called for 70. And then check calls 100 on the flop, flopping a bottom pair. Both players holding clubs, but no clubs on board. The turn, Big John checks, and David bets with his ace again and takes it down. So pretty straightforward hand on that one. I expect Big John to defend 7-3 suited there from the big blind and probably call when he flops the pair, although the all hearts make it pretty tough to be able to ever continue on many turns unless it's just like a 3.
Now you're getting crazy. It's math. Never heard of it.
We ran it 4 times the other night. It was confusing because it was like
3 people.
you know, one guy won it 3 times and the 4th one was chopped.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They got lucky.
100? 100 total.
He walks in, comes halfway to the room, and then leaves.
So Drew limps under the gun with pocket deuces, and Dave is going to make it $100 on the button with King Jack suited. pretty good flop for deuces.
200.
And it looks like Drew's going to donk bet $200. When I say dunk bet, that's just the term for leading like this in this situation.
Where's Abe? He walked in halfway
And
to the room.
Dave is going to fold,
Then he turned around
despite
and
the
walked
fact he did have 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. He definitely could have continued there. But I think he just assumes when the donk lead happens there, it's a pretty strong range of pairs, some straight draws.
Do they take chips at Starbucks?
I definitely would have been thinking about calling though.
Take your card too.
Yeah, I don't know. I think my card's maybe in my bag. I don't know.
You have a long ways to go to get
It's
there.
right there. It's so hard. I gotta unzip it. I gotta go in that pouch. Seriously. Sounds like such a pain. Such a pain in the ass.
One bad
Right.
day and you only got
75
money left.
All right, well, we're just about halfway through this stream. This game is scheduled to go until 10 p.m. It's currently 8 p.m., so we've had a lot of action so far. It looks like our biggest winner is Dave, who famously turned a straight flush in that massive pot we played earlier. I'll get back to you with exactly how much he's up, but he's currently playing $23,405. Nick's playing $21K, but I think he brought most of that to the table. So Dave, the big winner so far. Uncle Abe as well has got to be one of the bigger winners, probably up 4 or 5K. Since we're at the halfway mark, I'm just going to step out here for a second and leave this action. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. These guys are playing some pretty entertaining poker, though, so I'll leave it to them for a minute or two, and we'll see you guys back here in a sec.
May 30th.
Oh, it's not. They're not.
Is this like 12?
Yeah. What the fuck?
You know, you see what's going on, right?
It's in base?
Yeah.
They're just trying to get me some more Montreal too.
No, do you see what's going on? They hold on to your money for a month and a half. I'm just saying, they hold on to like $2.5 million for a month.
I said just McAllen, yes.
No, it's not the casino. It's WPT. I get it, but I'm saying it adds up. Like they can use that money
it's
and make
good.
money on
It's
it.
good, but you can taste the difference. Yeah.
Why not? It's not just sitting there. They're probably
no-
it's in their accounts.
Of course, yeah. Of course, it's collecting interest.
Okay, it's a $2.5 million, $3 million. Why not?
Well, I was at Chase today, and they had like a 1.9%
Probably has wine glass
CD
already.
for
That's
6
all.
months. Well, yeah, they
Whatever.
had
It still adds up. It's still extra money.
Yeah.
They could be using it for other stuff.
Yeah, maybe they're investing it.
Yeah, they're reinvesting it. Why not?
Put it into Snapchat.
What do you think? What do you think these apps are doing?
Snapchat's up like 220% in the last.
Check.
It's just not
No,
that
I'm not saying interest, but they could be using it in their own ways.
In the last 3 months.
I'm not saying interest.
Take risks.
What if they're buying Bitcoin? You know, they could be playing with the crypto markets. They could be doing. Well, then it's on them. They have that. They have that.
Well, it's not just about the losing thing. It's just, you know,
I would
9,
make
10
fair-
thing.
They don't have as much money as you think.
But yours is better.
They're not like a
Yeah.
multi-$100 million business. WPT, they're not that big.
It's
I
the
wouldn't be able to
good-
They're not
It's
that
the
big.
really good one.
Just one of those days.
Right?
Like almost a really good one.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Like basically
Like
a-
these apps,
almost as
that's
good
what
as
they're
continue that on the
like
river
free
against
services, but they're making tons of like Venmo.
Lose that hand.
Because like people
It's too
Venmo
late
me
for
and
me
that
to
shit
go
will
all in,
sit
right,
in
if
my
I do
account
free
for
call.
months.
I literally
Yeah, he
100,
bought for a
200,
long
300
time,
bucks. I
but
forget
he's
about
he's
it.
a nice
That
guy. He
PayPal,
wouldn't go through that whole thing and then actually have it.
Yeah, you had enough value.
I didn't even realize
As
I
soon
had
as you bet
$950
$200,
in there.
you shut my house.
And then you have millions
Yeah.
of users with,
Then it would have been different.
let's say, 200, 300, 400 bucks in there sitting there.
This would be a sick.
That's-
I can't sleep though. I
You
can't
know?
have to pay.
It's
you,
all
I'm
just
sorry.
numbers.
Things are
At the end of the day, like
Well, they're all
good
by
too.
PayPal.
Todd, you raised me out of the hand.
Thank God.
I see.
Second-
A lot of puke when I seen it.
Well,
The
the
ace
ace
was you and the
7 deuce. I would have won.
I already said too much.
I don't know. I just have these feelings sometimes. I know. I just have these feelings sometimes. I mean, I want to flop. I'm calling him. I don't care.
75
weird
is 75 it's
Straddle?
straddle, right?
Plus, once I check the turn,
Go for it. Oh, it is?
75 is the minimum
Sure.
straddle, right?
Straddling two now?
It skips me, right?
Yeah, it's skipped you.
But what do I do?
Two people want to straddle?
No, if he's straddling,
Does that mean
then
two
I
people are
wait.
big blind?
Person has to either double
I
straddle or
wait.
wait.
I wait.
Yeah, that's what happened last time.
So are you straddling the 100?
small straddling 100.
Okay, next hand straddle.
On the ante?
Alright, so you wait one hand?
Did I ante last hand or no?
Yeah.
Oh, you, all right.
Straddle 100.
I didn't know if
should have fucking won that. And
I should have.
It's okay. At least I won it.
I should have won. Nick should have won.
I had 7 deuce. I should have won.
So it's 100.
100 to go in this straddle. 275.
it's true.
Call. Just think what would Ramsey do? Not this session.
Bluff.
I definitely bet the turn.
Bluff.
So you can?
No, only a 5, 10, 20 or higher down.
This is-
The book right now.
This is bigger than 5, 10.
This is bigger.
Yeah,
This
and
is
it's
a bigger
uncapped.
game. This is an ante game.
We mean this nicely. We're not trying to jam
I
it.
know Jack.
Yeah, yeah.
This game plays like
It's
20-40.
an uncapped game. It's bigger.
I know. I showed him this one is bigger than buying bigger than a 5, 10,
Sir.
10, 20.
Just one thing I want to say. The minimum is 2,000, okay? 5, 10, 20, the minimum is 1,000. So how is that a big
And this
game?
is uncapped.
That's why I told the manager, but he said because of line 5, 5, 5, 5. But I think I will check with him one more
That's
time.
ridiculous. Yeah, maybe
This one should be bigger than
maybe
a
give
5,
him
10.
those facts. See what he says.
No, just can you tell him the minimum's 2K?
I know.
Does the other game have a jackpot? Or no?
How many players? Oh, I'm sorry.
4.
I checked out a tournament. Apologies to the Razor.
Check.
Ramsey.
What the fuck kind of analysis is that? 400.
A lazy one.
Oh, the big one's 5. I didn't realize there was $60 dead in the middle.
It's up to the low poker.
2040 game. You know that yet? All right. Got a skill. Check. Around. Check. 500.
Don't ever ask. It's here and that's it. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, okay. He said he's planning for now.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. We're good.
Find out about tomorrow.
1,500.
You're good.
Call. When you guys talk to him
Ace king.
tomorrow, can you
I lost that hand.
review this again? Can you reiterate that this is a 2K minimum and there's
No cap.
a $50 big blind ante that's bigger than...
That's
Because you're screaming about the big blind.
why I explained to him, and then I say, okay, for now.
And then if they do make a decision, just
So
let
is
us
it
know what it
okay or
is,
not?
so we don't have to ask keep wondering.
Is it okay? Is that what he
It's
said?
hard to find out.
No, for now we can run it twice, right? That's what he said. Yeah, you can run it twice for now.
Okay, just, guys, don't ask me, please. I don't
No,
want
we
to
already
do
know your
losers.
answer, Abe.
Yeah,
I want to beg
Abe,
you.
you
If I
straddle?
get on my
Abe, you coming to the
Abe, if
straddle?
I get on my knees and beg,
75.
75. Abe straddles for 75.
Abe, if I get on my knees and beg, then will you do business with me? Will you run it twice? If I really get on my knees and beg.
Thank you.
If I lose twice, I'm gonna feel so bad. One
What if I
losing,
lose
it's okay.
twice?
Well, that's
Wait,
the only thing I
75,
want.
straddle. And I haven't even acted. 275.
Oh my god.
Got him all
I know.
flustered.
I don't know
Yeah,
what. I
I'm
don't know.
gonna
Yeah,
try
just
it.
dumb. I don't know what's going on.
Beg.
Ah, come on.
I hit my
Put him
position. First
way higher value hand than he has.
I figured
Option.
one of you guys could have 5, 6.
275. 275, John. Call. I want to ask you, but I don't want to ask you. What? You're so perfect.
I don't mind. I'm gonna need to fuck with him anyway.
All right, 275. 4 players.
I'll just come back and straddle after. I don't care about my blind.
So you don't want to take small blind?
No.
Check. All right, check around. Check. Stop.
It's hard. Infectious.
I'm in a good mood. 300. I know that smirk.
Dave the Smirk.
Really?
No, you're just like looking at me knowing exactly like everything.
I like that.
But I don't want you to know everything.
You do so?
Okay, so one big blind, then.
I'll tackle you.
Look, I'm gonna put it in. You deal them in, and whoever wins the pot gives them the small blind back.
Yay.
All right.
I'm not giving it back.
All right. Except for Dave. I'll cover the $5.
Well, in that case, I'm not giving him shit either.
All right, everybody, I
can
am
save
back.
$5.
This is
You're
Jared
gonna
Griner here with you on Live at the Bike. We're watching the 5-5 blinds with a $50 ante game, $50 big blind ante. Been some crazy action so far,
That's 60.
with I'm sure some more to continue. Did we miss any big pots? I think I probably only missed 1 or 2 hands. Based on the chips, it doesn't seem like we missed much.
Thanks, man.
You ever follow?
Looks like Uncle Abe added about 1,000 to his stack, maybe against Nick.
He's a nice guy.
So nice.
I wonder what reminded you of him right now.
I would love to be in this game, Cash 674. This looks like a fun game to be in.
4 players.
Want to sweat my hand?
Check. Check.
I got like 6 weeks till I head out to the World Series, and I'm here for most of it, so I think I'm going to try and play a fair bit of cash. Maybe they'll let me in some of these games.
What's up, Bessie?
I mean, it's fun in many ways, you know. I think it's a good opportunity for sure, the game, but it's fun because of the action and just because of these guys are fun guys. Like, always playing poker at a table that's got people that are fun and, like, I mean, fun from, like, a fun personality. Like, they joke around, they talk. They're not dicks, basically, you know?
I agree.
Those games are fun. And then, obviously, like, the action and the fact that it's not a whole bunch of pros that are out there trying to freaking crush you every time. Yeah, that's, you know, I'd rather not be in a game like that. So yeah, it's fun.
Looks like you should be a magician or something.
Many different levels
You
to
do
the
magic?
definition of fun.
Do you do magic?
Sorry.
Serious question. Because it looks like a magician's.
No, it's a leopard. I guess just deal Nick in.
You're a tall ass leopard.
Look, he can make it a black jacket. Look.
Did he give him his $5 back?
Okay, that's magic right there. Who won the pot?
Ramsey.
So yeah, if you guys want to go to liveatthebike.com, you can have access to over 1,000 episodes and strategy videos.
Do we include
All of these final tables that I've commentated on and the others have over the past few years are all there if you're interested in tournament, final table play, and then all these cash games are archived there. So it's totally worth it. Highly recommend signing up. If you're trying to get better at poker, if you just like watching poker, like the number of hours of like quality content, and
kill his hand, right?
play at all different levels, which I think is really important if you're going to move up and learn how to play, is to just kind of see how every different level of player plays. It's a great resource, and it's really entertaining too.
No, I'm serious. Because we're going to the flop. Right?
And yeah, Cash 674, I definitely want to start playing more cash. You know, as far as the stakes I play, the tournaments I play are much higher stakes than any cash that I've played. So lately I've been thinking, you know, I need to add that to my repertoire and start making some more money that way. So maybe you'll see me in some of these cash game streets, hopefully after the World Series, and
what, man?
we win a bunch of big tourneys. Seems like a good time to start hopping in some big cash games, right?
That's what he said.
Dude, you make a really good Anton.
So here we go with a multi-way pot.
I sound nothing like
Ramsey's like, I don't want to wait.
Anthony?
That was you.
Multi-way.
I want to play big pots.
Ramsey with pocket sixes here on the 7-5-7 board. Bets $100 and gets called by the open end, or excuse me, by the middle pair, second pair of Uncle Abe.
Good movie. Airford.
Check.
300.
Turn is the 10 of hearts. David and Dennis are both in this hand as well. Dennis is turned top pair now, taking a massive lead.
You know what I have usually here?
I already stacked you once. I'm going to stack you again.
You might as well give me your money that you have in front of you now.
Go and be happy.
Dennis is going to
Fuck
bet
you,
and take
man.
it down.
Backdoor, you ever heard of it? $100 into 900.
Paired
Smart.
board,
Yeah, smart.
Genius.
I'm doing the same thing.
What are you calling me with?
You worked out, didn't it?
I was getting 9 to 1 on my money. Plus 13 to 1.
So annoying.
Oh, we put you in the bomb pot and then we mucked your hand. Like we took 100 from you.
You're straddling 100?
Just kidding.
Oh no! Listen, I put your small blind in, and then Dennis won the pawn. We gave it back to you.
Oh, that's nice of them.
They take such good care of you. I wonder what that's about.
I know, right?
They act like they like you.
You
Kept
have
him in the
to.
game.
You have to.
You
Returns
got
his money for the small
The
blind.
other day I bought him a massage too.
Seriously?
You gotta cater to the whales.
Cater to the sharks.
Don't tap on the glass, boys.
Dude, I gave his car a car wash while he was playing here the other day.
Hit yourself. Hit yourself.
Your trick.
Dennis the Menace with pocket nines here.
You only won like 150 last
Raises it up to $80, and Ramsey with the ace king off
Huh?
goes ahead and
This
3
is
bets.
everything that I was gonna raise.
That was a pretty solid raise.
280 is the sizing he chose.
Drop another one.
Oh, man, we got Dave right where we want him.
All right,
And
man.
Dave is going to cold
got
call
me in too
from
hot,
the
dude.
small blind with the
3 hot
8-7
dudes,
of
dude.
clubs. All right, I like it.
3 hot dudes total.
Queen of hearts, 8 of diamonds, jack of diamonds. Checks around.
Check. Check.
Interesting not to see Ramsey c-bet this flop,
4. 25.
as there are a lot of hands like nines that Dennis is going to peel with and lower pocket pairs that are going to fold on this board. And he still has
fold.
equity, outs to the nuts.
Heads up.
Now, on the turn, wow, and then he just gets there on the river.
Check.
Tweet. Tweet.
Dave checks. Now Ramsey reaching for batting chips.
It's 775.
Fold.
And Dave announces fold.
I
Pretty
have
easy
too
fold.
much respect for your games.
Just can't beat anything once that river comes.
Top pair.
River. That's it.
I had a straight draw. I had ace king.
What the rest we need?
Thought you had like a jack or something. So. I don't think you have a queen. I think you play queen differently.
Cash 674 says, yeah, I hit a big one in the summer and then go ahead and jump right in with Garrett Adelstein and Art,
Here in
LOL.
my shoes.
I don't
probably
think
play
that's
the
going
same
to be
way.
my plan, honestly. You know? Like, I'm going to hop in some good cash games, but those guys are pretty good. I'm not trying to play too many hands against them. I'm not trying to convert myself into a high-stakes cash game pro.
That's all.
I'm a tournament
Ramsey,
pro.
where's,
But I did actually play with Art
Huh?
before
Yeah,
he
he's
made
on
it big.
Yeah.
In the
The
Legends of
original ones are
Poker,
so
WPT is the first WPT he ever played.
Yeah,
We
nothing.
played together quite a bit leading
yeah,
up to
there's
the
something
final
more.
table, and then I
More.
got
But, they
8th
were a lot
place.
more.
He ended up shipping it, and then shipped the very next WPT he played, and I think that's where he got his bankroll, where now he's been playing these high-stakes cash games. So, shout out to Art. You know, I could tell he was very new to tournaments, and he even was admitting he barely even played them, but you could tell that he just had a ton of talent, really knows how to play. Really good player.
Fold.
all right.
You saved me last time, right?
I'm deeper.
So Nick has 4-bet here.
I need your stack.
Uncle Abe tanking with his pocket
Got
sixes
chump change right here.
after 3-betting it.
Yeah.
Do not know Nick's holding at this time.
I'm not happy about it, but yeah.
Fold.
You get to play a huge pot. You get pot odds.
With the 6.
Oh my god.
6.
Wow, they just got it in.
I had tens.
What did Nick have?
Queen.
Oh, kings were down.
Tens.
Oh, did he fold and they just ran it out? I got you. These guys tricked me. I guess they let Abe see what the run out
Oh,
was.
that flop? Yes. You're either way ahead or way behind.
I thought I saw maybe queens that Nick showed, but I'm not sure.
You gotta squeeze it out of them. Let's keep doing that. We'll split the profits. Yeah, we got an extra from Abe we didn't expect on that one.
I called 400 with third pair you come flex.
You know I'm kidding, man.
I know, so am I.
Expose queen of spades, 4 of clubs.
Yeah, when I saw them running out the cards like that, I'm like, what? Did they just get it in? But no.
Just tilted there with a flop.
They're just letting him see it. Okay, okay.
Fair enough.
Against Nick.
They never let me do that in any of the games I play.
People's feelings get hurt at the poker table? No.
So after a limp pot, we're going to go 4 ways to the flop.
Do that? You know, most likely I have deuce. Now I have to see the hand.
Abe, what do you
4,
have?
3 deuce.
You know what I have?
It's actually 5 ways.
Call.
You have an ace kicker too? Jesus.
Check.
Ramsey. I mean,
200.
Dinas. I'm kidding.
Let me see if one of them
So
was
Nick turns
What
top
kind do you
pair
want?
here. Is going to bet 200.
Oh, candy?
no.
He would bottom
What do you
pair.
want?
I don't do drugs, man.
Gonna let it
You
go.
want like
Yeah, there you go. He's
David.
had some candy.
Basically nothing here. Oh, he has the king of
Got a band.
spades.
if you're looking for weed, I don't really
He does have that flush draw. And they're going to check down the river after the flush doesn't get there, and Nick is going to take it down with a pair of 9s.
What?
I give my left card to be in that hand.
Right, put you
I
on
had
the
a
flush.
middle
That's
pair
why I
and an
thought.
open ender.
And maybe because you had a little deuce.
Oh, that one.
I have a seven.
Call 1400
Seven.
with king queen offsuit. Stupid.
Hold it because you might have flush.
Yeah, because
I mean, there was a lot of money in the pot.
You don't raise it.
So there's
Yeah,
some
I had
other
to
fun
play my
stuff
hand.
coming up here, guys.
I could have flatted my hand.
Does
but
anybody watch Game of
I feel like
Thrones?
playing it like
Because
a bitch.
What do you call that?
I'm pretty sure that the new
just wanna-
season starts on
I wanna get
Sunday,
heads
and I'm
up.
pretty
No, no,
stoked for it.
Yeah,
I usually get
that's a
like
whale.
that into TV and
I
stuff, but I mean this stuff is just like epic and unbelievable. So I'm kind of counting it down. Anybody else out there looking forward to seeing what's going to go down here?
He said he's folded. Oh no, all I saw was red.
For those of you who haven't watched Game of Thrones, I'm sorry for you. Go watch it. But for those of you who have, I've seen some people out there with a pool, like a death pool, and you can bet on which characters are going to die and in which episode, because you know, a lot of them are done for here in this last season.
Francisco, they're different.
Your scone? All right.
So we
fine.
got
Your fucking scone.
Dennis the Menace raising under the gun here with Ace King of Hearts, and Uncle Abe has flatted the button with 7-5
Oh, I'll
off.
translate. I'm
Really
good at-
mixing it up there.
Good luck with this.
You want Able to Palmdale?
It looks like the small blind
Oh,
called
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Yeah. He's so funny. I'm playing Sammy.
Flop of 10-5-6.
Let me see.
I like his other ones. Like
Dennis C bets $245.
SCHURCH or something.
One
And
time he
Uncle
was
Abe
like, hey, you want to
flopping
go
bottom
to Palmdale?
pair is going to
Gilda
call.
Plumber is going.
I'm in this one. I'm in my to Sammy.
He's
poker.
trying to say, I'm on my way to Sammy's poker game at
I didn't know
Palmdale with Big
Sammy
John.
was.
That he's the guy that. How's that hard to?
I'm in my to Sammy.
He's on his way.
Wow, and Uncle Abe has
just
turned
trying to say, I'm
2
on my way.
pair. Dennis the Menace going to check. Uncle Abe's run good continues. Looks back at the cards just to make sure. Yep, he's got 2 pair.
Yeah, you kind of get what he's saying.
And he's going to make a bet. $700.
Misspelled word.
So,
How do I get these hands?
not a huge bet, but
Actually missing.
enough to get Dennis to let go the ace king high.
No call?
probably have
And
like
he's
5,
disappointed.
6,
He's going to
7.
show his two-pair, I think. Yep.
He just like made a move with
5,
like
7.
Real
no
disappointed. He's
equity,
getting action there.
He cracked aces.
and then like turned a draw,
Nice hand.
like with 4 outs.
So yeah,
and then,
Game
like,
of Thrones.
barreled that,
Somebody said I
and
want
then he
Queen
called
Cersei
and,
to
like,
die.
hit his gut shot for the
Well, yeah,
nuts.
I'm pretty sure everybody wants that.
And then,
I mean,
and then
come
he
on.
bets
It's
1800.
like one of the most
and
evil
he
characters
goes-
ever.
He goes,
Just that good.
I was gonna give up if I didn't hit the river
not
after he called
somebody
the
that you
river.
wanna
And
mess
he
No,
with.
when
goes,
he's
"That
betting,
makes
he
sense."
has it.
He goes,
He never
I
bets
put him on a
doesn't
set
have
of
it.
2 pair at least. I'm like, then why didn't you go all in?
Yeah.
You
And
left
it's not
like
it's
2,000
like a
on the table.
flush
He's
draw,
like, yeah,
crazy
you're right.
flush
So yeah, that's going to be fun. We got that coming up. And then
Well, that's
next
what we're-
Thursday is
that's
the
what-
Avengers movie,
Yeah,
too.
that, well, like
I've been
I
dying to see
recorded
that
some
after the
videos
last
of
one.
Francisco, like
You guys can tell how much of a nerd I am, but
talking
man,
some smack 'cause it was
that
fucking fun.
Avengers Infinity War
And
just
then-
like
and then-
ended on
and
with
then
like
Johnny,
such a
like,
cliffhanger and
reposted it
like
on his Instagram.
was so epic. Like that
And
movie was sick.
He was like, I don't
Really
know why,
excited to see the new
Francisco's
one of
coming
these.
out.
So
I thought
forgive
it
me
was,
for
like, pretty
nerding out there
lighthearted
for a
at the time,
second.
but I think he
I
didn't
know
like
some
it.
of you guys are on
And
my
then-
team though.
Well, but because I was like, oh, sorry, man, I wasn't trying to start shit. He's like, no, he's done it a bunch of times. That's why I'm saying something. And I was like, oh, okay.
He does that with guys that either have blogs or something. 'Cause he does that with Ryan Feeds.
So we're gonna see a flop
Yeah,
heads
I
up here, pocket eights versus
like,
ace queen
they're,
off of
like,
Dave.
have a name, and he's like,
Like
you're not. He's just trying
Not
to say
a
like,
great
you're not better
flop
than us.
for either player, but you'd think pocket eights would want to bet at some point here to protect their hand. He does
like
just
it.
check it, just checks it down.
It was pretty good.
So again, seeing some more passive play here post flop,
He had like 45.
where ace queen could potentially have won that hand with
No,
a bet on
no,
the flop
and-
and turn.
Yeah, and then me and like some other guys look at each other, and I'm like, it's way more, right? And they're like, yeah, I was like, I got, yeah, we look. I was like, well,
I think so.
no, but once we said okay, he's like, he realized that it was way more.
He's not giving away any fucking pesos.
So no, the other guy was who's the guy that was like in the middle of us? I was like, hey, dude, I got 10 on it. Like what? Just in case we're wrong. He's like, yeah, I'll get
bought it.
the.
I told you, but
He
I
wouldn't
only
have
had,
sold
like,
it. If you agreed to
rates,
buy
right?
it, it clearly means it's
So
more.
look later
Exactly.
on it.
He's not going to sell it. It's
Most
just
likely
fucking around.
I know, but like, it was a free roll. If we said yes, like,
Not if it was less.
it wasn't. It clearly wasn't. That's why I looked at everyone else. I was like, it's way more, right? Like,
It's a raise.
So Uncle Abe limps the jack 7 off plus 3. David calls in the hijack. Seems to be having trouble
I
getting
think
his
if I
RFID
think
to
if
work
I
every time
profited
here.
like 8K, I would.
And now Drew with the real hand, ace
pretty
king
fun.
off, raises it up
Like,
to 75.
It was clearly more
The
than
2 limpers behind.
would
yeah,
say.
he was like, I'll sell it off for 30.
Yeah, he
I
was
think
just
I'd like to see him raise
I-
it a little bit bigger than that based on the action so far, but
37 when he
It was
it
like-
probably doesn't make
yeah,
too
it
much
was
of
like
a
a
difference
$5,000
when these guys are
$4,000
calling 5. They're intending to
profit.
call the raise.
when he first said it. Check.
So Dennis calls button with 8-4 suited, and then Nick called the big blind, and now we're already here checked around. These guys checked it so fast. So Nick's going to bet 225 on this turn, and David is going to call.
I'll help you.
Still do not know what David's holdings are. Turn river 10 of spades pairs the board.
Check. You want to sell those or no? You want to keep them?
I'm gonna try to bring him up, but like.
I have the same draw.
Dude,
you
your
have, but
jack
better.
high was good the other.
Oh my
that
gosh.
I have the same draw you have, but it's better.
I was like, you're good, and you're like, no, I'm
Like
not.
me,
I'm
or on your
like,
third class.
you're good, and you're like, jack high. You're like, yeah, you're good.
So Nick takes it down.
No, 2.5. I just
Very weird pot here.
Cheers, man.
Sometimes these guys are checking around so fast on the flop, it's hard to follow the action.
Hey, what do you drink more, wine or
The drinking has begun though, so
But yeah, if I do.
probably going to be seeing a little bit less checking moving forward here, if I was going to guess.
Scotch is the that was Scotch, right?
Yeah,
Scottish whiskey.
Okay.
I like Scotch too, though.
Makes me feel good. The first one especially.
What are you looking at? You just put your
It's
$5.
medicine.
Oh,
You ever,
sorry.
you ever watch Mad Men? Mad Men.
I used to. I haven't watched it in a few years.
Yeah, these guys are talking about TV shows now too. Come on.
Yeah, yeah, but like if you really think about it practically, they'd just be like so like dead.
Dude, they were.
What's going on?
So Big John's limped here, +1 with 6-4 suited. Uncle Abe's over limped with pocket threes, and then David has raised it up to $100. King Jack off. And I think we're going to see both
When
players
you do
call.
finally get them?
Yes,
well,
indeed.
he's going to give you the cash. You get the 1Ks.
When it comes to me, I check if it is checked.
I'll check.
So okay, so both of these guys are checking in the dark, agreeing to both check in the dark. And the flop is the 7 of hearts, deuce of diamonds, king of clubs. So pretty nice for David as he raises it up and then does flop top pair. Both of these guys checked in the dark. He's going to bet small here. He bets $25. And Abe does continue with the pocket threes. Turn is for 4 of spades. Abe checks again. And this time David bets 600.
It flies by where you're not. It's like quite the opposite.
Yeah, of course.
I check.
And he calls. And he checks blind again. Uncle Abe getting stubborn. 5 on the river. And David's still going to go for value here. Bets 900.
Not too late. I gotta get some sleep.
Based on the way Abe said call on the turn, makes me think he's going to call this. Doesn't seem like he's a believer.
You're not going to like go to bed at a real time.
No, I'm not gonna go out. We'll get
Call.
dinner and stuff.
He calls.
Oh, Jack is
But only dinner. Like,
Yeah.
no, I'm just saying
Wow.
if I'm in your spot, I'm like, yeah, it's just dinner and a couple drinks. All right.
Yeah, you guys are playing.
So this is the first time we've seen Uncle Abe take a big hit.
They bag it like before midnight.
Just
What's that?
didn't want to believe that he had it.
11, 12. No.
That was only 8 hours in.
Unfortunate hand there for Uncle Abe.
They play 10 levels.
And David is going to take
Hour
down a
levels,
pretty
and then
decent sized
there's
pot.
a 75-minute break
Just like you.
for dinner, and then there's 15-minute breaks in between. So it's 12 hours total.
Yeah, that is kind of a tilty call there.
So it's
Just a
like
little bit of probably frustration of not having one hand for a while and just deciding, hey, I'm not going to believe you this time. I want to believe that pocket threes can be good.
So you have 3K behind.
Race 15.
Guess it only matters for like Nick
Chips!
going off.
Call 15.
820.
Race 1.
Second hand's not moving, right?
There we go. Let me just.
152 on. Yeah, I go out like.
Seeing a lot of ace-king out there today.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not going to change your life if you win anyway.
Big John has raised to $50 here.
Yeah, total.
What are you doing?
Uncle Abe is called.
Like that.
Oh, you did.
And then Drew, I believe, just called with ace-king of spades here.
Did they tie it to your bank account?
Hey, Dave.
Probably just knowing that the button and the blinds are going to be calling behind so many times.
Well, no, because
Definitely
on
want
a
to see him
side
three bet the
note-
ace-king there
Unrelated side note.
most of the time at least, if not every time.
If I Venmo you, do you have extra 3K on you? I don't need it right now. But you don't?
I do. I'm saying I only have 3. I
Uh,
can give it to you, yeah.
well, I'm no. It's just if I get stacked, I'll ask for it. But I
Don't
can
put that out into the universe,
uh,
man. Don't say if you get stacked. You're going to cause it to
But I
happen.
mean, we're gonna still have at the end of the night, so.
you can just take it to Florida.
Oh, you don't
If it's easier for you,
Check.
it's fine.
No, I mean, I brought it for you.
I'm taking it to
So
Florida.
Drew bets 325 here, and Uncle Abe with this random hand that we don't
You're
know
both going to the same
calls.
place. That's cool.
That's what I'm saying. You can use the
I would
cash that
bet-
you have on you now if you want to.
I don't need it, but like if I get
River goes
stacked, I
check,
need
check.
it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. So Abe had king, queen off, makes the runner straight. He called a bet on the flop. Turn went check, check, and then river went check, check. And I'm sure Drew is frustrated by losing that hand as he had the ace-king dominating the king-queen on the flop.
Well,
They give you 30 days to pay it back.
yeah, I just break it.
0%.
Need to make sure I have you covered at all
Run
times.
your credit,
Yeah.
and then they give you pretty much whatever you ask for. I don't even keep money in my bank account.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you a fair shot.
You use your business accounts. No?
Yeah, but they like casinos don't really want business.
I'm gonna call and go.
No smirk.
So I haven't asked them to like.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, so just don't use your cash here. Just take out a line there and just give it to me there.
Raise 80.
Easier for you, right?
Snap.
He's a friend of mine. I can't hear you.
Bro, holy fuck.
Oh, that's
Not
neat.
like that.
But
It works in the world.
but he does have a permanent.
So after
smirk.
2 limps,
Permanent look.
Ramsey with kings on the button here,
David. See, oh yeah. You're
raising
right.
it up to $80.
I win.
Well, we were betting. I was
And
like,
Dave
he's
in the
always
small blind
smiling,
is
and he's
calling
like, no.
with 7-5 of hearts.
I do smile.
You don't.
Look, he's doing it right now.
No, I honestly.
Uncle Abe, after limping queen 9 off under the gun, is going to call as well.
A lot more than you.
I want to call you Dave the Smirk.
I swear.
When you're so rich, what's not to smile about?
It's true.
You know?
I guess.
No, we're talking about you. Why don't you smile?
I'm poor.
You should be the Joker.
175.
I'm not rich. That's the problem.
You just win every hand.
Thank you.
Sure.
Is there a character that always cries? That's me.
So Uncle Abe going to hit a piece of this here.
We need a
Plopping middle pair.
Slow it down. Yeah, that's me.
Ramsey still with a stranglehold on the pot with the pocket kings. Bets 175, and Abe is going to call.
Eeyore is the depressed one, right?
That's me. That's
Oh
me.
boy, and the turn, the queen of diamonds
I'm a depressed donkey.
gives Abe 2 pair.
Yeah,
Now
technically.
jumps ahead of the pocket kings of
Every aspect
Ramsey.
of poker. Fuck, man.
You don't have straight.
He's going to need some help on this river.
Check.
And he just, wow.
Where do you
He
live
decides to just call the turn, and now he's checked blind.
Wolf recently.
Oh my gosh.
You live in
Wow.
Valley now?
Yeah.
And before you didn't?
I lived in West Hollywood.
I mean, that's unfortunate. Checking blind there, you don't know that you're going to fill up, and I'd be in a situation now where,
Say, like,
I mean,
a
if
year
I
ago,
don't
where
tell
do
you,
live?
you
Yeah, I moved to Maine.
go
I mean, you
crazy
won the
on
minimum,
May.
Then what?
unfortunately, in that situation against pocket kings.
Maybe I lose 800 more,
think
but
I
I'm
met
not
you
going
after
all
that.
in.
I think I met
No,
you
I'm
after
telling
the
you, I'm
World
not going to
Series.
lose more than that because I only
Just
have
an unlucky
kings.
situation the way that it played out,
Nice
checking
hand.
dark there, but I'm sure he's going to regret
I thought maybe you could have
Not,
a in my
I
head.
even told you.
not making a lot more when you saw the holdings there that Ramsey had with the
It's not like
kings.
I'm outside.
But I'm like close to you, but it's not like.
Hey,
I just like it because it's
Nice
not
hand.
as hectic as West Hollywood.
Where in
was
West
crazy.
Hollywood do you live?
Huh?
Where do you live over there?
Avalon before? In West Hollywood?
Yeah.
Avalon?
Where's that?
Santa Monica Boulevard?
That's too
And-
big.
And Fuller?
Right? Like you don't know what to do. Like
It's
all
right
you,
before
all you,
La
I
Brea.
mean, you look around and you're just like, oh my god, everyone's a hot dude.
I live in Boys Town, so that's really cool, hot dudes. Like literally, I live like
So Straight D lives in West Hollywood, huh?
no, like in Boys Town proper.
Wow.
Like when I want to go get a coffee, I like see like guys
You
dancing.
take your shirt off and be like, let's go.
There's a guy.
I used to.
There's a guy with a bowling gag and a leash, and then the guy in the leather suit just walking him.
It's crazy, dude.
No, it's not wrong. There's nothing
You know,
wrong with
I
it.
think it's an interesting check back with the kings on the end there by Ramsey.
At
I think a
night,
lot of
every
the
night, you
hands
couldn't
that
see women doing that.
Oh,
It would
wow.
be
that
illegal.
Abe has did get there, so I don't
Like,
hate
you
it.
drive by bars and there's guys in thongs.
But yeah, it's
dancing.
definitely a mistake to check dark.
Oh,
like,
because they can't.
There's
yeah,
so many
they can't
different
just-
factors and things that could happen that make you
never see that.
not want to
Those are
check.
the bars you go to, the Abbey.
You don't want to just
I'm
force
gonna say
yourself
when
to
I
do
see from my
something.
car, bro. I don't get
Yeah,
out of
from
the
your
car.
car.
I lock the doors.
I mean, you are.
We're gonna go out
It's
with
funny
a
when
bunch
people
of
do it. I
chicks.
mean, it's fun. Fun for the game, good for the
We're
game.
gonna
It's
go-
interesting, but I can't see any
David,
actual
a hot
strategic
dude.
advantage ever to checking dark.
David, we're gonna be with a bunch of hot chicks one day, and they all want to go to the Abbey. We're gonna go there, and then we're gonna see like Dave's over there, just like.
Where I live, it's like two adjoining
Yeah, it just like adds
townhouses.
drama. It makes it interesting. You can tell the people that do it are usually the guys that, they're having a fun time always, and it's just like you can tell they enjoy like the drama of the game.
Oh man.
Sometimes I just like talk without thinking about what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, dude. He can't pull this jacket off. He's just upset. He's just upset. Go ahead, here, put this jacket on. See how stupid you look.
Well, it wasn't my decision to put it on.
Tough crown over here.
All right, fuck this guy. Let's go. I'm gonna fuck him up for you. Don't worry.
Oh boy,
Better flop than that. Though. Check.
Dennis the Menace, and talking some strong game here against somebody who has aces.
You didn't bet. Excuse me. You guys colluding?
But no, it was all talk.
Well, if I raise you, everyone's gonna know I have aces.
Ramsey takes it down
Didn't
with
have
the
aces,
aces.
Fucking liar.
Yeah, I did.
He says he has aces.
Well, that's tilting.
Dennis tells him
Yeah,
he's a
because
liar,
it's like everyone's
but
like, oh,
nope,
if
he
he
did.
raises Dennis, then he has a hand. It's pretty tilting.
Surf commented on my video that I posted where we were racing against, what's his face? Brad. And he
Yeah,
posted
Ramsey
tickets
getting
in the mail.
slapped with the deck right now, picking up a lot of
Sent us a
premiums.
ticket. He's a cop.
That was fun, man. That was a fun night.
He lost the minimum again with the Kings, really.
Where did that happen?
El Segundo. We went to Hollywood Park last
Very
night.
fortunate for him.
And he was
How is it over there?
Nah, we just we all hung out.
The service is shit. The casino is remodeled.
That's it. Yeah, they made
It's
it really
pretty
nice.
nice.
It looks like the Costco.
And the game's not bad.
Yeah.
It's nice.
They
Yeah,
made it like exactly like the Costco.
but it's small. It's not big.
And the games were good?
Yeah.
There wasn't a 5-10 game, and then when me and Dennis sat down, it filled up. And then there was a board.
Oh, it filled up right away. It was just me and him that showed up.
Texting all over town.
We sat down at the table, and all of a sudden, and then list.
Me, him, and Yuri. You know Yuri, Israeli kid? No. That's all you need for a good
They couldn't
game.
get
These
a
guys
5-10
just
game
basically
going.
admitting that people out there think that they might
There
be
was
fish.
the board was 7 deep.
They want to hop in the
within,
games with
within
them.
like 15 minutes.
You were working.
I think they're being a little bit
I thought that's why you guys
Yeah,
were
we
like,
went late as fuck.
sarcastic, though.
No, I did work.
Let's get food service.
They're probably happy that people like to come and hop in their games.
I was trying to come at 7:30, and you told me it's too late. We're 8 o'clock.
why? I went to the restaurant.
It's really quiet. I don't know any of the waitresses tonight.
I would have stayed if you guys were there and got me.
By the way,
Clearly.
Hollywood Park's worse.
Clearly.
Trying to give you.
Last night I got a
I
drink
just,
at the
like,
bar,
don't even know what the fuck
and
happened.
I got everyone's drinks, right? I was like, okay, this round's on me, guys. And then the bartender comes back, and he gives me the.
Oh, he's so bad.
Tell me.
I have surveys.
The bartender comes back, and he gives me a receipt, and it says 3 Tito's. I was like, we only ordered 2. He's like, oh, let me just pour you an extra shot, and we're good. I'm like, no. Like I don't want an extra shot. And he's like, all right, then it's, I don't know, 32. And I was like, I gave him $40. He's like, do you want change? I was like, yeah, I want change. Like, now I want change. Yeah.
Check.
$8 tip.
You would have given it to him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? Who asks? You just bring it back. You don't say like, you know.
Yeah, most people say yes. Sure.
Wrong guy.
Give me 9 back.
Heads up.
I've been to this here, right? And I feel like actually when you ask, they tip you less. And when you don't, they tip you
Yeah,
more.
that's what I'm saying. It's insulting to ask.
Check.
It's
Because
insulting to
when
ask.
you don't ask, you're giving that person the benefit of the doubt. But he fucked up before even asking that. He fucked up by saying,
Fucked up the
"Let me just
order.
pour you another shot and we're good." I didn't want another shot.
That's how easy you guys win.
And he was slow. It took like 20 minutes to get a drink. Like,
I mean, they're pretty slow everywhere.
I don't
No,
think you should ever
no.
ask.
No, this
No.
was bad.
I honestly think the
Even Commerce is better.
Well, Commerce is the fastest.
Buy a piece of the
Really? George is pretty fast.
Oh, if we're sitting at the fucking bar,
Yeah.
yeah. I agree.
We were sitting at the bar.
Oh,
That's
I
what I'm
know.
saying.
Yeah, we were
The
sitting
guy's
at the
in front of
players'
us.
bar.
Talking about as far as
The guy's there's
I think
three
Commerce is by far
three
the best.
bartenders in front of us. 3 and like there's nobody at the bar. And the guy took like 15, 20 minutes, and he gets the order wrong.
Heated discussion here going on about
And he has an attitude.
tipping when you get bad service.
And he's asking for money.
He was the nut low.
It's a tricky subject, but I definitely think that if it's
He made me never want to
very,
go to that
very bad
casino.
service, that
Yeah, I told Corey.
tip needs to reflect that.
It's gonna be tough. Okay, go.
There was 3 bartenders, and George by himself over here is faster than all of them. And there was less people that are normally here.
Check.
The bar at, I mean, I guess the middle bar at Commerce is always really fast.
Yeah, you just lost $75.
Yeah, sturdy.
You lost $75.
Yep, a little bit.
Like him.
All right, thank you. Yeah.
Buy him for $50K and just play it for $18.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
You had a hand this
Take
time?
your stack of
had a
lavenders
hand?
is dirty.
It's not a walk.
It's got a blue chip in it.
I mean, yeah, it's like basically a walk, yeah.
All right, you want to try your luck against Vikings? No problem. 50
Service,
click them.
cocktail, We want everything. Yeah, I couldn't. We also want some hot dude to entertain. Entertain.
Well, he's right here. He's, yeah.
Yeah, please.
Get that ass over here, Don.
Get that hot dude that just walked by in.
They said you guys weren't funny. Guys told me you guys weren't funny.
Oh yeah.
But you're funny.
Well, at least respect Drew for keeping
guys don't have
the
a sense of
jacket
humor.
going despite having not the greatest fortune. I still would wear it.
Does that mean you have a weekend?
Just means I got too many yellow, bro.
They're trying to get rid of him.
So we got a couple big hands here.
Easy yellow.
Why do you guys do this to me? Because I
David
know
raised
it's
with
gonna
the
be
ace-9.
just-
Dennis the Menace
Every time
calls
this
with
happens,
king-10. Nick calls with 9s, and we get a big 3-bet to 600 here from Ramsey. David makes a call with the ace-9 suited, and now Nick is definitely going to call with the pocket 9. So we're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. 2K pot already. 5, 6, queen, rainbow. It's going to check around. 10 of hearts on the turn. Still a rainbow board. Pocket 9's way out in front. Has David in really bad shape, and Ramsey has David in bad shape from the other side of it. So
I still do auctions, but it's all,
So you just owned a business?
Ramsey is going to bet,
It's all
though.
internet now. Is it
And
like
this might
people
work.
pass away and have a bunch of stuff left over?
Nah, Nick's definitely going to call.
Divorces?
This should get
we run auctions.
Oh, you have the headset?
the third player out of here, though.
And we sell coins, currency, expensive watches, diamonds,
Oh, nice.
currency, coins,
Nines.
Check.
antiques, and artwork.
Yeah,
Fuck,
he does.
I knew it.
This is
I
gonna go
fucking
check,
knew
check.
it. I fucking knew I had the best hand.
Nick is going to take it down with the pocket 9s.
Look at my hand.
Thanks, Nick.
I had a pair.
No, I don't know. Sure. And classic cards.
Yeah, the best hand. I'm just saying, I'm not saying you raised without a best hand. I'm saying I had the best hand.
What did he even have?
Oh,
He would have ended with the best hand? Did he have like a 10 or something?
Yeah, you're gonna call me.
2K.
I don't have much.
20.
Yeah. No, I'm just talking out loud. Kind of. Yeah.
Every time I fold, every time I do that.
50.
I'm never folding again.
Uh-huh.
That's it. No more folding for me, guys.
Yeah, ace king.
Make it whatever you want pre-flop. I don't give a
It's
shit.
really weird that you started folding.
I don't give a fuck. Make it 8,000 pre-flop. I'm not folding.
Somebody seems a little tilted here, boys.
I made a tight ass.
Boys and girls. Dennis the Menace.
You lost
Is he usually this tilty? Is he usually get this
I wasn't talking to you, so
Dave, check a bet.
mind
heated?
your own business.
You guys related?
I mean, in his nickname, I assume, because he's a menace.
Check. Check. Check.
You won't mind his
Like,
goddamn own
no
business.
one like whines more than you.
I admit it. Though.
All right, here
So,
we go.
like,
The players
doesn't
at the
make it,
table are
like,
confirming.
So I'm sorry, I'm not fun for you.
400. Yeah, with snap. 400.
So Big John with a stranglehold on this pot here. 2 pair. Aces and 8s.
One more round, David.
Team McAllen roster, please.
David is betting with
McAllen on the roster.
Jack 7. Doesn't get there.
McAllen.
And he's going to bet the river.
700.
Definitely going to get called here, so he bets 700. Big John with the 2 pair.
Caught it.
Perhaps contemplating a raise,
Good, I
but
caught it. She was gonna bring us some clear shit.
I think he's just going to flick it out and call.
Raise 17 total.
Oh, he does raise. And it's going to get the insta-fold from Jack High. Yeah, and I don't mind a raise. Definitely get called by some worse aces. Maybe a worse 2 pair.
From Dave. Thank you. Thank you.
shouldn't be allowed.
Hey, I don't know if any of you guys out there checked out that LA Times article
love
that
playing
was
with
up
Abe, but this should not be
earlier
allowed.
today
Like, come on, man.
about Live at the Bike,
Can we say something
about
to
how they put together that $1 million cash game we showed
Dude,
a couple
he's
weeks
played
back.
10
Definitely
minutes.
check it out.
It's fucking
Pretty
crazy.
cool news article.
Like, he's literally played 15 minutes. I've said it a million times.
Raise on in.
A million times.
Okay, so looks like
Literally said
Dennis
it a
the
million
Menace
times.
is raised +2. Nick calls, and then Ramsey is going to jam the button with ace queen off.
It's
Take down the
crazy,
pot.
man. Just like as soon as he triples up, he does that every time. Again, when has he
Dennis the
been?
Menace still
When do you remember him?
You'll get him
still
back.
on a rampage here.
When he's here. It's a 4-hour stream. He's here for 1 hour or less. He just walks around back and forth, makes phone calls, pees.
He's upset
change
at
smokes.
this because Uncle Abe keeps leaving, I guess, which is fair. You know, he
It's
has
a
been
stream
gone
game.
for a pretty big
It's
chunk
not
of the
a
game.
private game.
How do you think I feel? Those are my chips when I had 10-9.
Those are my chips too. I doubled them up when he
No,
had
he
aces.
tells he has
No,
the
I'm saying
nuts,
I had dominated
and then he
with
has
nuts.
trips, and he goes, Nick, I have a 9.
I wasn't here.
He goes, I have a 9, and then I feel like, fuck, you know what I mean? Well, I got a 9 too, but I got a full house.
Is it worth to contribute to that, or that he could have had it?
Put him in an
Yeah,
awkward
it is,
spot,
they do
'cause
all
if
have
he
interesting
fucking plays
points
his
here. It
hand
is kind of
fast,
tough when
then
you have a
he
player
looks
like this
he's
in the game.
exploiting him.
And if not, I don't get anything. So I told him never to do it.
But the good news is
I know.
he was genuinely
I know.
the good news is he was trying to be nice genuinely, and you don't need the money, so fuck
Yeah.
it. It's all
Yeah,
good.
his kindness saved him. I know, that's what I'm saying. He did it to be kind. I had no
That's what I
idea.
told him outside.
I was drunk
like,
dead as soon as he said it.
like you should stop talking in general, but today you're break even on your talk.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he lost money over there.
No, right, but
he
it
saved
saved
his
the time.
stack for
But
sure.
have you benefited in the past from him being kind?
No, because I would never take advantage like that. So what I told him this time is, please don't ever tell me again.
No, but there might be times
Yeah, there might be.
as in you
Exactly.
I don't know. Can't remember. He usually does that when Ramsey puts him in the
No.
Yeah, like
It's like
I wanted him.
it's a rare spot.
I would have checked
You
back the
both
kings
have
anyway
chips
on the queen 9, whatever.
And you
it was.
asked him what's your kicker, and he said low. So like then you
Yeah, I
really
kind
can't
of
fuck him.
bet into it. Yeah. Oh, you're right. No, you're right.
If you didn't ask shit, then maybe you could kind of
Yeah, I
like.
still would have felt like shit about it.
Yeah.
Ramsey had a good comeback. He's like, Abe, I got a really, really good hand. That would have been maybe a possible comeback.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You know. So then it's like he's playing his hand face up. Because he already told me.
So here you can see the stats from the game so far.
For like
Dave's still the big winner with 12,000.
multi-way.
Most of it from that one pot that
pot?
you'll see again, I'm sure,
I'm stuck my balls.
once they get that edited out of here, because it's just a crazy hand.
So like it spiraled into like now
Yep.
it's just-
Made it a straight flush.
You know, the variance of how you play is he's got to win some big pots sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the deal.
Such a sweetie too. It's hard to believe.
It's just this. This is the thing that bothers me. Just this. This bothers me a lot.
Yeah, no.
I get it. I'll get it.
It shouldn't happen.
You know, it'd be cute
20,
if I hit any piece of this flop.
Well,
Any
sometimes
piece,
it's
I'll
bad to
take
hit a piece.
I'm down with hitting tip bottom pair.
What is this, a bump up?
Yeah, I already put your money in. Sorry.
No.
Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
All right.
Any piece?
500.
It's always after they give a speech, and
Let's
that's
see.
when they bet.
Let's see how much his piece is
Every
gonna,
Well, he
every
has-
time.
let's see how much his piece is going to cost
Every
me.
time they
His
give
blu-
a speech
his
about
bluff's
it.
more likely to work.
All right, here we go. So we have the
Bluff's more
stats
likely to
from the
work.
game as far as who's up and who's down here. We'll leave it up here for a second longer so we can actually take a look.
Very happy.
So like I said, Dave, the big winner so far, up 12K. Then Uncle Abe, the man missing in action,
I jacked
up 7K. And then
I shot it.
Nick's up a little bit, and everybody else is down.
I think we're probably,
Ramsey, David,
that's how I think. When I'm
both down
dominating,
over
I'm like,
5K.
no,
Dennis the Menace down
I
4K.
honestly
so
like when he takes breaks.
still, though,
This isn't a break, dude.
easy
We've
for
been on
either of
stream
these guys
for
to come
almost
back. I
3
guess there's a
hours.
reason to get a double, and then they can go from there. But the
game
pot
moves
of the day
faster,
for
and
sure
hang
was
on, and I rather
to
have
Dave.
some random, and I rather play him.
You know, flopping the flush draw and getting it in against the nut straight and a
I-
set.
no, I
and
really
somehow
do
turning
like
a
it.
straight flush.
And then if someone does fill
Crazy
it,
hand.
see, it's
Me and
him.
Dave feel
So
differently
fuck it.
because we're always doubling him up.
I fucking double him up every
I would
time.
think you want to play with him.
Like, seriously, how does
Yeah, I
he
want to
game
play.
right
That's the
there?
point. I want to play with him.
250.
Like, We're not playing right now.
Yeah, guys, the flop was like 8, 9, 10 with 2 diamonds. One guy had pocket nines. One guy had queen jack off.
All I know is I'm never folding again.
Dave had 10, 7 of diamonds.
I understand why you're annoyed, but I'm just saying.
And the
why
turn
I
was
like
the
it.
jack of diamonds. They got it all in on the flop.
Me being annoyed or like?
No, why I like him taking breaks.
25K pot or something like that.
Yeah, I ain't falling for that
It's not.
shit.
It's not taking breaks when you play 45 minutes and don't play 3 hours.
5 and 10 hands.
So here we go.
All right, check around.
Yay.
Ramsey has flop top set, and this is checked around. Turn 5 of spades.
Check.
The only person with any equity here is Dennis with a gut shot.
One time for a bomb fight like that.
Pocket 8's drawing dead. Ramsey now betting with top set. I don't think he's going to get any action. Nope.
There's one card on the flop.
It's unfortunate.
Only one time it's a $100
It's tough to
flop.
kind of check a set of aces there.
And we don't do it every time. It's one time.
Even though it's a set of aces, I think you're going to have to bet on those type of flops.
So I just pick
Start
any
getting
card.
some money
Any
into the
card,
pot so
whenever-
that people
when it
can
hits the flop,
call with
I'm
some
gonna
kind of
pick
draw
something random
or
like
something
an
and
eight of spades.
not have the
I
turn
like to
come
play
down like
6
that
if
and
we could.
Yeah.
get no action.
No, I like 8. 8's a really good
Yeah,
one.
because you're in net.
Yeah.
8 of spades. 8 of spades on the flop.
I'm just
Yeah,
really
Anthony, you
curious
remember,
what the
'cause you
fuck he
remember
does.
them all the time.
I've seen him walk in twice. He walks in halfway and then he leaves
Just
again.
here like burning time.
I just found looking for a cigarette, but it was not set.
Nick, it's Caprice.
Yeah,
It was
like,
not
you're
set,
gonna
yeah.
have a hard time finding Capris in a casino. Like, who the fuck is smoking those?
75.
The horseradish is a nice move.
Yeah, it makes it so much better when, because I don't like
I forgot to ask.
A1 sauce. Yeah, you can have it.
Three
It's in
players.
front of you.
It's like, what?
Cash game James says you can at least bet quarter pot. Yeah, I agree with you there. With top set there on that board.
150.
That'd be a good sizing.
Crazy. 450.
So 3 ways to this flop. Big John out in front with middle pair with king 10 of hearts. Dennis also with a 10, but mucks it after David has bet his open ender.
Call.
And Big John is going to call. Let's see a turn. Pot now 1,180 bucks.
We could pick like our own people that we want to play with.
Check.
And
Turn is the king of
that
clubs.
would mean having it only be like
So
700.
David gets there.
That would.
And in a brutal way for Big John, because now John has 2 pair. David bets 900.
All day.
John looks like he's just going to call.
Backfired hard.
On the chat. Well, you didn't think that was gonna happen?
I forgot.
What did you say?
I don't know. I talked about Boys Town. Yeah, it's like it's over now.
River is a 5, so safe card for David. And it looks like Big John is going to lead.
1,000.
Leads for 1,000. David goes all in, insta shoves.
Much more is it?
Insta shoves.
Put yourself in a spot, huh?
Took another 1,000. A little more.
Avrim.
See how much he's got.
I'm looking for a smoke.
Doesn't seem like much
You caught
more.
in the wind, or did you go ride your motorcycle?
Because John bet 1,000
your
here,
hair.
and I think the all-in is at 2,030. So yeah, it's
You
1,000.
went
One more time. One more like this. Just one more like this.
Very big wind.
It is windy. All right, you're good.
Right?
You're okay
6K
now.
pot.
1185 more.
But he just has to know that it's never a bluff. You know, King 10's never good here. So
No, that was not
Despite
a
the odds.
You know, girl that
Unfortunately,
brought
I have
switch
to manage
shirts?
my own.
it's hard to flick in another $1,000 here.
Maybe Abe was doing some of that. Huge cock. Oh, you saw that one? Oh, you do watch the show.
I have to do it myself.
Oh, but you happen to watch
I
that
don't
one
know
too.
what these guys are
Yeah.
talking about now.
In a building, when there is a problem,
He's
they
still
call
thinking
me
about it.
in the
Jamie?
supermarket.
Maybe?
I have
Oh, and you're
everything on me.
Yeah.
No, not in the house. the
Yeah,
building.
Jamie was in the game.
That's why I watched it.
My buildings. I manage it myself. I don't know how to manage it.
Oh, man.
Send him again.
Send him again.
I kind of want to touch you.
I'm easy. I've done everything. No big deal.
At that point, yeah.
My age, nothing.
Still thinking about it here. I think he just has to know that he's not good, but it's just like I said, the pot odds are so ridiculous that it's like, maybe if he's just bluffing this one time, or maybe he just has Jack 10 this one time. 5-6. I don't know. Something.
Just from what I normally.
Hold on. What?
Oh, that's definitely a flush.
There's no flush.
There's no flush out there.
Huh?
There's no flush.
He
you
just
have
says
one,
it's
man?
definitely a
Do you
flush
have a-
and then
do you have the
falls.
nuts?
And there is no possible flush on the board.
No, the flush, honestly.
So
Yeah,
despite
you
thinking
saw
that
it.
there was a flush possible,
Might have
Armor glass.
you know,
Might
so
say
even
Jack
more
or
made
man.
hands, he did eventually make the fold.
Second time you did that.
Yeah, that's. I didn't know he thought that.
So I did save thinking there was a
It
flush.
probably was good for him that he thought there was a
John,
flush there. Otherwise, maybe
I don't
he
know
does
what he
make that
had,
call.
but I think he made the best
Can't put
fold,
75
the best
for
decision
the-
possible there.
I honestly would have. I swear to God, I'm not.
Yeah, you would call, but you're a losing player.
I thought that Jack was
I hate when people say that
Oh
shit,
man,
but
these guys are
I
funny.
honestly call with that hand.
I was like,
He missed. He didn't see it right.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, he thought there was a three. He thought there was three to a spades
I
out
don't even
there.
know what he had.
I know what he had.
King,
What?
King 10.
King 10.
You
He.
have to call there.
Dave,
I'm saying if you're
Dave,
beat, you're
was that-
beat.
was that a
You have
good
to call
fold?
there.
You know,
you're getting like.
what's that?
Look,
I'm still calling.
He said you were beat. He's not gonna lie to you.
look. I
Well,
I think
I'm
I
glad-
still
I'm glad I
call,
read that wrong.
but I think sitting. I
I
think
told
in
Ramsey
the.
if he has King 10, he's calling for sure.
Yeah.
But you misread the board, so you saved money.
I.
You saved your
I would call too, but
Keep your-
but you know when you're watching a hand go
I don't
down
know.
and you're not in it and things are more
Like this,
clear.
I won't be able to
I
see it
think
at
in
all.
that
you're in it,
scenario,
yeah.
when
When
you
you're in
bet
it, you're like-
1,000 and they shove for only
Well,
1,000 more and a pot
No.
that big, no one's going to think that they have fold equity there and that they're going to get any kind of fold. So what does King 10
Anyway,
do? You know?
it just
So maybe
it
there's
just
a
looked
kind of
like
worst
he had
there,
a
so you
straight.
just have to call, but I don't know.
I'm not folding
Could
either.
be wrong.
I'm crying and
Just
calling
calling.
too.
I call?
Yeah, Gina.
Right?
Of course.
King 10.
I
You
think
hit
so.
king on the
I wasn't
turn.
paying attention to the hand, but I
Hey,
David.
These guys all think they would
Remember
call,
that?
but
He's
I'm
king
not so
against ace
sure.
save money.
What do you guys think?
I
Yeah.
believe you.
Okay.
And
And
let's
then
put it this way: when he
he
when I
also
heard you had
runs good
King
by
10,
misreading
I
his
whispered
hand
to him,
against you.
he's
So
100%
like you're
calling.
fucked
He's
no
not
matter
laying
what
down
you
King
do.
10.
When you
It
said
doesn't
flush,
matter.
I was
Him
like,
and Abe was
what?
behind me.
How do they take your glasses off, dude?
Exactly.
I mean, there's a,
The sunglasses.
I was.
Like, you can't see.
Dennis has 3-bet the button here with King, Queen, Diamonds.
That's the second time tonight you thought it was like
Gets
a buck.
called
these cards for some reason.
by 3 different players, I believe.
Sit in the fire from now on.
Yep.
Man, I don't like to see it either.
So we're going to go 4 ways to a flop.
God damn it.
Flop 6 of spades, 7 of diamonds, 7 of hearts. Pocket 8s somehow in the lead here.
Yeah, I'm sure Nick does.
It's about as best of a flop as pocket 8s can hope for, so he does bet 500 here.
100
Yeah,
times.
you were never good.
And
Yeah.
he gets
You're
the
lucky,
fold
probably
from
fucking miss.
everybody
Fuck it up,
and
Dennis.
takes it down. That's lucky.
Yeah.
Gotta love just taking that pot down, honestly,
Fuck, dude.
against that many people with pocket 8s.
Is he stuck like $6?
Yeah.
Yo, leave the kid alone, bro. You've been crushing the kid losing his absolute balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be rich.
Want some wine?
Has to be, by the way. 'Cause, like, there's no way to sustain that. No job. It's cool though. There's nothing wrong with that.
Derek Wall says, "I love how this feels like a home game." It does kind of feel
He
like
wants
that,
to answer
doesn't it?
those questions,
You know,
he can
it's a little
No
loose.
force, my friend.
The part of this game is what's making this action happen, I think, and just sort of the style of play. For those of you who don't know, this game is 5-5 with a $50 big blind ante. So, not typical of cash games. You know, there's going to be an ante in play with $50 in the middle every single hand.
Well, okay.
I mean, you look
It's a
pretty
wobbler.
dumb.
It's a pick'em.
I will say.
So
nothing
Big John's
can-
going to open it up to 50
Yeah, no,
bucks
he would.
here,
Yeah.
under the gun +1 with ace 10 off.
Yeah.
I believe that. Nothing wrong with that. Used to be. Yeah.
And
Really?
Uncle Abe,
Just from the talk.
has called +2 with a very strong
That's it. Yeah, very good.
deuce 3 off. Really mixing it up here now.
What?
What?
He sat out for a while, but when he comes back,
You did?
he's ready to go. Looks like it goes check here on the flop.
He'll have
John's
the
going to
ribs.
check again on the turn.
We'll have the
I
pulled
smell a-
pork
Abe
sandwich.
checks again.
It's funny, I smell a pork product. Have you seen Wayne's World?
Big John now has river to straight. He's going to bet. Let's see if Abe has a plan here with deuce 3. Playing the board.
Why is that so funny to Straight Dave? Just hit you funny?
He's going to show. He's going to show what he had.
Smelling of pork products.
And Big John seems somewhat perplexed.
If I said I smell bacon, it wouldn't have been that funny.
Oh, maybe he played his hand blind. Okay, see, he was just feeling it there. That's a more valid explanation. Maybe he just said, hey, it's my first hand back, I'm going to play it blind. I'm going to say that's what happened, because based on how he was looking at the cards there, and the fact that he just checked it down, you know, I think if he played deuce 3, he'd bet at some point, you know.
I probably have to have a one invisible one, so you will not see it, guys.
Straddle.
They make one
Yeah.
invisible.
Yeah.
Genius.
You want me to help you
I'm
find
rooting
one?
for you.
Yeah,
I
please.
swear to God, I'm rooting for you. Thanks, dude.
Fuck poke. You're rooting for me, but you're gonna fucking crack me. Watch.
I'm saying, if I don't crack you, other than that,
I don't care, man.
when we're not in a pot together, I'm rooting for you.
I don't give a shit.
He didn't care what you're saying.
Like right now, for example, I'm rooting for you.
300.
Me too.
I guess
Oh,
you're digging
or
it.
if it's not him, then you,
Yeah.
but then no one else. You're second.
So it appears
Pretty good
that
spot.
I hope you come in second. I hope you
Drew
get
has
ordered.
We don't
raised
care about the
with
magician.
eights.
Nick, I hope you come in second too.
Hijack calls.
He'll
Nick
be
makes it
fine.
300 on the
Better
button
than
with the ace king of
Come in
spades.
second, man.
Oh,
Oh my god,
boy,
I
here
didn't
we
hit
go.
my ace king.
Check.
Right? Yeah.
Dennis has
Exactly.
flopped a
So
set of
sick.
fives.
I didn't hit my ace king.
Nick's somewhat lucky
No, I
in
actually
that
hit
this
it this
isn't a
time.
great board for his specific
Didn't my ace
hand.
king like
He is going to
16
see that,
US?
however.
Next
Oh, they don't
time,
have
Makes
the
it
I'll
500.
lend you my charger if you want, my battery.
Yeah.
If you want to plug it in.
Drew takes a look at his pocket eights and seems, yeah, he lets it go.
You
So
guys
good fold by
talking
Drew.
butt plugs?
Dennis now with a very strong hand.
So with the
Just
remote,
calls.
you gave
He
your
checks
significant
blind.
other the remote control so they can vibrate it whenever they
Okay,
want.
so a 10 of clubs on the turn
Does that exist?
Yeah.
It probably
gives
does.
Yeah,
Nick
of course
a
it does.
shot at Broadway.
But I just made a
Gives
joke
him
about
some
it.
outs.
Take another poke at this.
He looks like he wants to bet it again.
Like for real, it exists.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Dennis
Well, I know
raise
they have,
at this
like,
point now,
They have like,
with a couple draws now on board.
like if, for example, I.
Hold on, should we turn our
Does
mics
just
up?
call.
No, I think we should actually turn the mics up. Like they have like vibrating panties for like that a guy can buy his girlfriend
Check.
if they're like both out of town for a while.
9 on
And you
diamonds
could like press it and it's connected
on the
to Bluetooth.
river.
Really?
Yeah.
From
Dennis
like-
announces
from
check.
wherever.
He says
I
it
mean,
pretty loud there.
Technically, yeah, as
I
long
don't
as
know
you
if
have
that
an
means
internet
anything,
connection
but
and Bluetooth.
Nick has to know he
Yeah.
can't win, you know, with ace high.
Not that I've ever like done that.
He looks
I would
like
never
he
do
is
a
gonna
long
bluff.
distance relationship.
No, but if your
But-
blue is like
He
And he
half
gets
like
snapped off.
Yeah, then
Queen?
yeah.
Oh my god, did you play that perfect?
3,100.
Holy god.
Just milking it.
Wow, you milked me like a
No, I
dairy
figured
cow.
it out, Dennis. You're right, dude. Like it, and it works every time.
He
Jimmy, it
milked
works
him.
for him.
Ace king
You
never
just
hits.
bitch enough. You
I said
fucking
that.
do
Yeah,
it.
it hits.
If you bitch enough, you
Well, that
win.
ends up being a really big pot.
I run so bad, Magic. Help me.
Woo!
8K
Venus.
pot.
It's always nice when you make a bluff and you don't even have a shot.
I was praying for you to come in second, and look what happened.
Yeah, you did.
Yo, Buttman.
I didn't even have a
Ace king
shot.
never hits.
Jesus, he was right.
Ace
I didn't
king
think you
never
had a
hits.
queen.
Oh,
either.
every time I said ace king doesn't
Yeah,
hit, I didn't have ace
Monster
king.
like a set.
I was just lying.
Not likely, but
Yeah.
or he's
So a big comeback for
Yeah.
Dennis
No,
Menace
honestly,
there.
we
You know
watched
what I
the
mean?
stream. I
Like,
never had
uh,
ace king.
Should bring him back to basically even on the day. I
No, I'm
believe
saying
after
every
a
time I
bad
said that
raise
ace
at the
king never
beginning,
hits, I never had
four-bet
ace
jamming the.
No,
hand
that's what I was
and
trying to do.
aces.
The
Yeah, I was just
only two
talking.
combos
Strado.
of a set.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't see that.
Huge pot to win.
But that's
I
kind
mean,
of
Nick's
how it
kind
is.
of in a tough
You
spot
put-
if he
you
bets
should-
the turn
Water
and
showdown?
Strado,
Yeah,
right?
gets that river.
What,
Like,
ace king?
Oh, you
Hey, I was
fucking-
too.
kind
I
of
was
follows
Yeah, he's
to
trying to get him
on
off
the
like a
river.
pocket
I was
pair.
trying to get him off like a small pocket pair.
He was
I
playing
didn't see
power
that last
poker.
one.
Yeah, and then diamond came too.
He read
I
Doyle
raised, so
Brunson's
he really
Super
didn't put me on
System
diamond,
before he
so,
came over here.
You know, so I had everything going against me on that one, you know.
It's the only way I'm going to get paid. I know it. I just have to check the whole thing.
He read Doyle Brunson's Super System.
You have to check and look sad.
That's just his face, man.
I'm naturally sad, so I don't have to look like anything.
Well, now you can at least stop complaining. 23.
Oh, no, I'm still
Are
complaining.
you still are?
Yeah. I'm still stuck.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm still stuck.
I check.
He calls and checks in the
You call with like sevens?
For what?
If you had like sevens, would you call? No, right?
I'm curious, do all you guys play for a living?
I have to put you on like something.
No, I'm a construction
I
inspector.
have to put you on something, like
Yeah.
overpair. And then the flush got
I
there
lose
too.
my balls.
I probably don't even
All
know
of
the term.
LA
I
and
don't
Ventura
know the
County
term.
highways.
Seven.
I play for a living, but I lose like 150 a year playing.
Good job.
He does it just for the write-off.
He loses less playing poker than he would in real life. Just like all the time that he spends playing poker.
Exactly.
Yeah, he would have
Saving
spent it
me
more
money.
spending money.
Exactly.
That's like an old joke. My wife bought
So I don't go to
me a
strip
card.
clubs and shit.
I stole it. Spent far
Spent less,
than
yeah.
she does, so I didn't report it. That's the good one.
Yeah, but she still needs to spend, right? That's why I
I
don't
know,
have
I
one.
cannot play against Deuce.
And if I did, I would trade her in.
My wife, my
When I
wife,
don't have a Deuce, I cannot play against that.
How does that work? Get divorced and then remarry?
there you go. You're smart.
Jesus.
So if you guys divorce again, she's not only gonna have you, she's gonna three-quarter you.
Well, actually, so
Nick started all this shit through.
when we got back the second
As
time,
he should.
all my friends said, well,
Any
I
man
loved
should.
it. I screwed up. We were divorced for 2 years.
You ever been married?
My friends said, well,
Have you?
No.
why,
But
why
I
did you get
don't think I
divorced
ever
in the
will
first
be.
place? I don't know why we got divorced.
Because
Why?
marriage laws do not favor men.
Double the settlement. Double the money in 2 years.
The law.
Oh,
No,
nice.
it's a,
Yeah.
Marriage law does not favor men.
oh,
All right, now
yeah,
we're getting
yeah.
into marriage law
It
here.
depends by state.
This guy thinks you should
By
never
state,
get
it's
This
married.
is the worst one.
Yeah.
But
You make
California.
your
do
law
it right,
at
it's
the
the
house
best
and
thing
that's
ever.
it.
But if you have a bad one, it's not good at all. Like really nasty.
80.
Yeah. Yeah.
No common law.
Interesting advice.
80? Dave?
Oh, sure there is. 10 years.
Not me.
That's a myth. That's
No, there's no common law.
no common law, Cal.
Getting a lot of shit about.
A lot of
boys
guys
now.
get zeroed out. And then just lose everything. And
That's
So-
a fake.
fuck.
So we should just find a rich guy. Get married to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna marry a hot dude.
That's like the one
2 mil incomes.
Start hanging
Fuck
around
everyone
over at
else.
Dave's house.
Stinks.
Is that why you've been hanging out with Nick so much?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be a bad guy to
Well, you were originally my target, Dennis, but now that I know that you're not, you know.
Oh, shit.
Magic, I check.
Yeah, I'm neither hot nor rich, so
Nah.
I don't got to worry about nobody stealing my
All right, here we go. We got a set for Ramsey.
Check.
And a flush draw with top pair for Uncle Abe.
Not that young.
Not sure what Nick has. Dave, not with much. But we're going to see some
I
chips
feel like
go in
shit every
here.
morning I wake up. I'm not that young.
Ramsey checks. Dave
Yeah, not
bets
always.
with basically
I'm
nothing.
I'm an old timer.
That's 300.
Behind, so let's get
Uncle
ready.
Abe just calls. It looks like
Shrimp cocktail and ice cream.
Nick calls as well.
You like to experiment.
Gotta
with
believe
that.
Ramsey's going to be making a hefty raise at this point. And
Cocktail
I
sauce.
believe he's going to get it all in against Uncle Abe. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I'm predicting is going to happen right now. So what's he going to make it here?
It's funny. Everyone checks and everyone fucking calls and uses.
1250.
1250.
Basically 4x.
Okay,
Ramsey only playing 2K.
check.
Uncle Abe playing an 8K stack.
1258.
Never forget.
He just calls.
How much more?
Given the stack that Ramsey has behind, I'm surprised he didn't just go ahead and
There's
shove
shoots going on here.
C2 cards.
Heads up.
Well,
All of it.
now he turns an open ender and he
Ramsey goes all
shoves.
in.
He's Marlin.
And he's got 32% equity against Ramsey's set of fours.
How much?
How much you?
I hope you win, buddy.
Okay, so Ramsey has moved all
Alright, he
in.
calls. Okay, once.
You hope you win, just muck.
Not Uncle Abe, but now Abe does
says
call.
he goes once,
obviously.
but I'll go twice if he wants.
No, once is good.
Alright, once.
They're going to run it once. Nope.
Set.
You're good, buddy.
He wishes he ran it twice.
Oh, we had a pair with a. Oh my gosh. And it opened.
That
oh
is
my
a
gosh,
crazy
that
hand,
turned
though.
hard. He did it right here.
Uncle Abe pretty committed there with a top pair,
Top
flush
pair,
draw,
flush draw,
open-ended straight draw. Somebody's echoing me over there at the table saying the exact same thing. So just a cooler situation once these guys both see the flops. You guys, it's, you know, any players are just going to be getting it in on the flop most times, I believe.
1835.
I think they could have ran it twice. For some reason they didn't.
1835.
We haven't seen them run it twice yet. I think if they asked, they would have let them.
That's weird. You want a hand.
They're
He
definitely
didn't
running it
complain.
twice more often in the bigger stakes games for sure.
Oh, he did? Oh, that's why he won then.
It was like, I was like mimicking you.
Oh. Well then, see? You see? You should mimic me more often.
Couple big pots we've had here
In every aspect
in the
of
past
life.
couple hands.
Yeah,
I really like this format. I think this Ante really creates some good action.
It's like call.
Definitely hasn't been boring, I'll
We're all
tell you
trying
that.
to
It's
trap
been a lot of fun hands.
We're trying to trap the rich folks.
We've had a couple setups. This was one setup. We had the setup of all time earlier.
I had like Jack High.
I want to be able to afford a Kia also. I don't have enough on the table right now.
I can get a Subaru. Actually.
Sick. Sick. Sick.
We can
So
carpool.
you're
Thanks
gonna be a
again, everybody,
lesbian?
for tuning
You're
in
gonna be a
tonight on
lesbian?
Live at the Bike.
What is it, a
Once
Subaru
again, this is
Forester
Jared
or something?
Griner. Appreciate you hanging out with me.
I
You
actually
can find
had
me
one
on
when I was
Twitter
in high school.
at Jared
Alright,
Griner
you
or
were a
also on
lesbian in high
Instagram.
school?
My dad
I'm
was
usually
like, my dad got it for me. He was like, this is
lurking on there, but when I'm
live in the
making
city?
a run in a tournament or going traveling somewhere for a
Grew up in
tournament, I
the suburbs?
definitely post some
Upstate?
cool stuff. So check it out. I'll definitely be doing some updates for the World Series
Same
because I'll be
city,
playing
yeah.
poker tournaments all day, every day from like May 30th through July 15th. So
what a hand.
it's gonna be fun. But anyways, thank you guys for being here with me. It's been a
Sorry
fun day
to
so
be
far. I think we got
I
about
would
45
have
minutes left on
more
stream.
words if I would
Cash
have
game scheduled to end around 10 p.m.
Okay, I guess I feel better now.
Yes, seriously.
Alright, okay.
Seriously. I mean, I'm not down.
So we're 4 ways to a turn here.
That's true. Thank you.
What?
You check?
Big John out in front with his pair of sevens.
Okay.
Alright.
200.
No,
I'll
I
let
have
the
to
brakes.
see.
I'll let the brakes
What
slide.
did you have?
I'll let the brakes
David's
slide.
going to bet his bottom pair, though.
Oh, he actually confirmed a long time ago, bro.
Does get called by John.
Yeah, obviously.
Uncle Abe
top
has
pair
not
and
too
flop,
much.
Last time we
Might be the only one at the table that when he said I got a 9, then I'm like, I got a fucking 9 and a 10. You know
half
what I
of
mean?
a winner on the
Like,
flop,
he
half a
meant
winner
it.
on the turn.
You know what I mean? He wasn't
Yeah.
trying to like
I'm not.
cheat.
I would have played
Yeah,
with him.
he's
See if
literally
I had one.
trying to
you
get
know?
like a
He had a
flip.
bad kicker, you
And I
know.
won
He
the
wanted
flip.
you to fold.
Yeah, yeah.
With a fucking 60-40.
Check.
Check.
On Thursday, he
Alright.
borrowed money on Thursday
I won
against
one,
that.
so I'm happy.
John,
And,
we
I think
uh,
I'm still. I think I'm
Against that
still
again,
stuck.
went home. We played till like
Third Eye Sight, how you spell your name, commentator Brochacho.
Came back like at 3
Nope,
in the
I
morning.
just
My
slowly
name
added on,
is
I'm like,
Jared, J-A-R-E-D,
I like get down to
Griner,
like
G-R-I-E,
1300.
N-E-R, I before E.
yeah. I'm glad he came back because he came
rather
back.
add
He
on
bought
and
it
play
and he
well.
like tripled.
Gamble
Not
it,
through
like,
me.
you know,
Yeah,
where
that's
the
you
spot
wouldn't
where I'm probably being.
Purple Jacket Dude does look like he has a recurring show in Vegas. Yeah, he could be like a magician or something.
This is all dead. Yeah, you don't want your avocado, right?
You could have it.
I don't
Yeah.
want it.
Leave it. I might eat it.
I don't know. I want to borrow that jacket for a final
Leave
table
it and
sometime.
leave like a.
God, I
fork or
run so bad.
something. You got to be genuine
No,
about it.
yeah, I know. I am genuine.
No, because you're saying it in a good mood right now.
Yeah, I'm not in.
You have to have a shit mood again.
I'm always in a shit mood.
A negative mood.
I've been in a shit mood since February. Since we decided to go sober month.
105.
Since I told you I wouldn't be your Valentine.
105. Call.
Sorry to bring that up.
So everybody's limping along here, and I believe that Uncle Abe has just limped the button with Ace-King off. And now in the small blind, David is raising it up to 105 with Queen-9 off. Let's see what Uncle Abe decides to do now.
He sent me.
Okay, here we go.
He sent me like the gayest thing the other day of like this
Once
Saturday
again,
Night
his
Live
trap's
skit
working.
of
He
these
did this
two guys trying
before
to
Is
get
that all
laid.
in or not?
with
Oh,
the
Like they pretend to be
with
gay
the
and invite
aces,
these girls
and
over
it worked like
so
a
that they can
charm.
bond with the girls.
and then they never get laid, and like years go by, and they're like trying to put on the
I
whole
bet you won't
facade that
see
they're
a
gay,
flop,
and they go full on, they never get laid, and then they just become a gay couple. And I'm like,
Looks like he's just going to take this
why are you
down.
sending me this, man? It's kind of gay.
Hold on. Oh, that's you.
I had
That's
queen
you.
4 of spades.
What else?
Ramsey really wants him to know that he had the queen 4 of
You won,
spades.
Queen 4 of spades? No, I wouldn't know one. Ace high is good.
Oh yeah.
This
Oh yeah.
you have on back of yours, Paul.
100%. Yeah.
No, I would never put. Like,
Dave, you
I wouldn't
won,
put that
right?
because it's too true.
Dave, you won, right? No? Then I feel this.
In college, we used to draw those to each other every day.
Starbucks, anyone?
Oh my
Thanks
God.
everybody for the support
Thank
in
you.
the chat. Appreciate that. It's been a fun night tonight commentating on this. I don't think there's another tournament final table here at the bike until after the World Series. I believe the Legends of Poker series in August will be the next time you're watching tourney action here.
You guys want to play post stream?
And here we go. We got some aces.
Yeah, I'll
Big
play as
John's
long
got
as
some
everyone
aces.
I'm going to sleep, man.
I'm not sure if Uncle Abe limped with 5 deuce off in the cutoff. It looks like
I'll
it.
play for a couple hours.
Yeah.
125.
And now he's going to get raised up by Big John
I'll
with
play
the
as
pocket
long as Nick
aces.
plays.
Gosh.
Drew is
how
called
soon
out of
the
the small
tide
blind with
changes, huh?
8-5 suited.
Make a couple bad bluffs.
And then it looks like Uncle
As long
Abe's
as
going to
Nick
come
has
along for
trips
the
in front of
ride
him,
with the
I'll
5
play.
deuce off. So let's see if we can get a fun flop here. Get some action.
Nick, I'm
Six,
practicing
10,
my best
4.
Friday guy impression.
He's like a post 300. Rain, sleet, snow.
So not a ton.
Playing on Friday? Yeah. What's the game on Friday?
Just a gut shot for Uncle Abe, and he's going to call.
Dropping it, what do you mean? Like not playing?
Really mixing it up now here. I like
Well,
it.
last Friday they just couldn't get it going, but I think this Friday
6 of clubs on the
they're
turn,
gonna try
pairs
to
the
do
board.
25-50.
Big John's got to think his aces
Oh,
are
that's
still
right. Ryan
If
texted
there's
us.
a
pretty
turn,
good.
It's either gonna have to go really low.
And Uncle Abe looks a little perplexed, not sure
Why don't
what
they just do this
what he's
game
thinking
again?
of here.
It's like,
And then we play?
Looks like he's going to
I'd
lay
play
it
if
down,
I'm in
but
town, yeah.
he
if I'm
may
in
get
town.
sneaky here.
Whatever.
Said if he decided to play the 5 deuce offsuit pre.
Same. We're going to be in a casino in
The
Florida.
other. Yeah.
Fuck did all these.
Doing what we do best.
And he's going to show it in
Gambling.
fold. He loves to show when he's got these
Fuck.
garbage hands. Like, hey man, I can have anything.
Let's see. I'm only losing $1,000. I'll take it.
Wait.
I think I'm down just about what I gave Dennis. I think.
So like 0.000000001 of your net worth. So like-
Oh, I don't know about
which is
that.
like 20% of my net worth.
I'm still down
Which is like-
$1,000.
Net worth's on the table, baby.
You just
Still
up,
down 1,000.
you up my net worth by 20%.
1K.
If you Google me right now, it's up 20%.
Google me. Yeah, I'm sure you're on the wiki.
Celebrity network.
Yeah, celebritynetworth.com. I'm at 8K now. No, wait, 12K.
Oh man, some of this table
Does
talk's
anyone
funny.
here know San Francisco pretty well?
Dennis the Menace is a funny guy.
I bet you
and
do.
your
Both
neighbors.
of you guys, he's always laughing.
You and the
funny
boys.
You
jokes.
would want to know
Town.
San Francisco.
I'm going
Bet you
tomorrow.
Or ranting
I've
about
never
something
been
like we saw
Oh,
earlier.
sure.
What are you looking for?
Sure.
If you're going for one day, what would you do?
Johnny Two Stroke says, my net worth is the jacket on seat 2.
But I don't
Oh,
have
nice.
to
That's your jacket, huh? It's nice of you to lend him everything you had.
A lot of people go to
So
the,
you
like,
could
the
look
wharf
snazzy
where
for
they
this
get,
game.
like, crab and
I'm
stuff.
going to Crane.
All right, Dennis the Menace just in time, waking up with kings here.
I have enough gay boys in where I live, so what else?
You have
And
enough
there's-
gay boys at the table.
Isn't there like a wharf where you get all like crab legs and the crab and stuff?
Yeah,
Fisherman's Wharf?
Yeah.
but that's like they have a
Give me
few
my
of those.
$10 back.
They have one in like
There's an excellent
San Diego.
restaurant called DiMaggio's after Jeremiah.
Restaurants.
Three
is the
bet to
only thing I'm taking
400.
care of. Other than that, I don't have anything else.
I didn't mean to do that. I wanted at least one.
Looks like he's just going to take it
Is
down.
Union Square like a thing or
He
not?
shows
go to
the
Alcatraz?
Cowboys and he wins.
I don't have time.
You want a shot? What do you want to do?
Have you been there?
Where are you going to go?
You know who we really haven't heard from is seat 4,
Mint Square, is that something?
They got an
I
aquarium.
wanted at least one.
Anthony.
The famous one in Monterey, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
So if I call, you just squeeze it.
Yeah, he's only been the pre-flop raiser 6% of the time.
Last minute.
Has the lowest VPIP by
If I just
far.
called there, that would be the sickest $40
I'm not sure if he's
call
up or
ever.
down. I know he's played a couple hands.
No, but I mean, like, how sick would it be? Because there's only one more player to add.
Well, you already have a lot planned for one day, I think.
2 more players to add.
Oh,
But there's
I
already
thought
like
you said.
like, come on.
Well, when you said dinner.
Dinner's the only thing that's planned.
Oh,
open
after
fold,
that,
right?
you want to like do
Your
something.
hand, last hand. Yeah, so one more player to act. That would be.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like like if you're like reaching for chips or something, I see you doing something weird.
Sorry,
Fudge Packers
That would
plan?
be so sick. Yeah.
Oh, that's a real thing? I thought you were
That's
making
kind
a
of
joke. I was
collusion,
going
because
with it.
people would think like, oh, you're, you know,
Looks like we had a
you're
limp
bumping up
pot
the
here.
pot, getting all these.
All right,
people
where are all the
in,
hot
getting
dudes at?
squeezed in again.
Just
Reset.
basically, just
Ace
ask what
8
you really
king
want to
flop.
ask. Stop, like, trying to
Anthony
cover it up
flopping
with
top
other
pair
words.
with Nick.
Check.
Ready?
Wow, nice turn. Uncle Abe turns Broadway.
Still didn't rage.
What does rage mean?
Gonna bet 200.
There's only one rage.
Well,
See if you can fit
and
this in
Anthony
your-
does fold top pair.
What did you have, straight?
Just knew he had it. He's gonna show for sure.
No lube.
I am. I don't understand why they keep a common
Can't be
flavor.
mad.
My mom's watching.
Oh, is she? I was gonna go worse. I'll get one if we
Just on the
split it.
stream, like people will comment in there like, "Way to the Poker Bros," and some bullshit. Nah, we play each other. We don't,
Shout out to
like,
the stream.
go
These
hard,
guys that
but
are
we
talking
still-
about you guys.
Yeah.
Everybody's always interested. I
Obviously,
feel
I'm
like everybody always asks me when I've commentated on these, like, oh, I got to go back and watch it. Were people saying any mean stuff about me? Or nice stuff, but you know, it's definitely fun to watch if you're a participant on it.
I would
So Dave raises it up under the gun to 75 bucks here with the king jack of spades.
For instance, like
Never
there's
been
times
fan
where you're
fan.
looking at the
Folds
cards
to
over
Nick
here,
in the
like,
small
I
blind with a nice looking 10-8 of spades.
Yeah, I don't look.
But he's
I could
not in a
easily
great
look at your
situation
cards
here
when you're
versus
doing it. You gotta be
a
careful.
higher flush draw.
You do it like right here.
If a couple spades
I'm
come
like,
out,
I
it could
see,
be
I see
disaster.
you about to
Yeah,
do it. and I
okay.
just turn it.
I always wanted to ask sometimes. Ask the
Before I even get the words out, we see the flop, and it's 8, 9, 5, 2 spades.
Just me and him.
So
Try to keep it
Dave
in
with
order.
2 overs
Yeah, you do
and
it right
the
here.
spade draw. Nick
Chip stack is so
with
big.
middle pair, the spade draw, straight draw now.
But like, I don't know. I just it makes me feel some type of way. Like
This is
if I ever saw it, I would
Top
tell
pair
you.
now for Dave. I
Yeah, I
mean,
don't
this is
like that.
I
developing
don't like
into
that.
a really interesting hand.
You
There
guys
should be a
so
lot
bad
of
at
money
what
going
you
in
do.
on this board in
No, I just
theory.
respect the game, man. I'm a firm believer in karma.
I would
too.
assume
It's
that by
weird.
taking the 4 back.
I love good.
Or 1 back.
Karma
No,
is
Dave's not an
huge.
honest guy. I think he might just be
I
trying to
don't know.
take
I
that.
just try to do everything I do in life. I
Yeah.
try to do the right thing.
Well, now the board's still just showing the flop, but
Like, there's not. I don't think there's.
maybe that was
much,
an error with the
like,
turn coming out there.
If any, like you could find a person that would say something bad about. To be honest. Just like
Snap,
like
you fuck.
doing something
Yeah.
wrong.
You think?
Or,
What
like,
do you want me to do?
Here we
What do
go.
you think? I like what you think.
I'm sure there's a couple people that are just like, not that I would screw them over, but like they would just have bad things to say just because they're haters or something. But in terms of like, there won't be a person where I ever screwed over or didn't pay up.
There we go. Okay, so here was our board. It was Jack 5-9 with 2 spades. The turn.
That asshole cheated on me.
These guys all flopped a flush. That's actually what this is
together
showing.
to cheat other people.
So we had a graphic error here, but now this is starting to make a lot more sense.
Oh, on a card
So on the flop,
Anything. Yeah,
Nick
that's what the
checks,
word
Dave
means.
bets 100, and then Nick raises to 400, while Dave 3 bets to
But yeah,
1200, and
for
Nick
this
calls.
I don't know. It's just like you want to be that type of person.
So it was a jack high
Me and you, we
board
can
with two
collude and get
two
Nick's money.
spades.
Split it in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Now I see.
Yeah, I can't
Turn
see
is the
anything about it.
is the spade.
I've known you for what?
The 6 of
5
spades.
years.
So they
He
both
has a
turn
higher
flush here.
One bad
Nick
donor.
bets
That's what happened
1200.
right there. He has a
Dave
higher
calls.
You have a higher flush.
You're like, oh, this idiot. Little does he know.
So the board that you guys are seeing is not good. These
got
guys
him.
didn't flop the
Got
flush. It was
I
the
got him
jack
right
high
where I want
board,
him.
jack 5-9, with the
How do
jack
you
of
call on the
clubs,
flop?
and then the 6 of spades
You
came
have a
on the
higher
turn.
flush. Dave, stop the nonsense. You're going to get paid. Just give me a minute to process the loss. Okay?
Oh
Everyone
my
in fucking
gosh.
casinos know you got a fucking higher flush.
Oh my gosh.
But I mean, I'm not going to lay down a flush. So that's the facts.
Just pay it off.
I'm going to fucking pay it off. You
So
nit
hurry
job.
up.
No, I'm not going to hurry
Stop
up.
slowing up the game.
No, I'm not going to fucking slow up the game.
Wow.
Fucking pisses me off. I knew
So
when he
Dave's
called
at
the 12, when he called the
5K.
1200,
Nick is
I
just
knew.
calling out what's happening.
Me too.
He
Let's
says
get
he
one more
knows
round.
that the other guy has a better
Let's get more
You're
drinks.
running so good tonight.
David, let's get more drinks too.
I think that was a call.
Straight flush.
Goodness
Dude,
gracious.
that's sick,
Oh
man.
my gosh.
So obvious, but I mean, what am I
Sick.
going to do?
No, you had like
Flush
outs
over
to-
flush.
to- Yeah.
When you're running hot, you run
$15,000 pot there.
What?
Apologize for getting having the graphic be wrong there on
Dude,
the
I had
board,
Jack
but
5. I would have
they both flopped the flush draw.
I was thinking about calling. Well, if it was suited, I would have called. but it
Dave
was
with top
offsuit.
pair, and then
I
just
would've checked
instantly
raise,
on
and
the
then
turn
they
they
both
get
called.
there, and it's just disaster situation for
David, I
Nick.
see why Ryan
You
doesn't
would
invite
you would have
to the
won
games
another
anymore.
5K.
It's funny the way he was saying that, though. He knew it. He was like, all right, I know, I'm going to pay you out. Just let me
Just
think
saying,
about
like,
it and process my
normally I
loss.
would like call, but it wasn't suited. Suited, I call.
Disgusting.
Bro, let it
How
go.
could-
You
how could
can't
this
fold
guy
that.
win?
You can't
How
fold
could
that.
this guy win?
Sometimes you just know, but you flick it in anyways, just because, you know, poker.
I might have. I was
He's
thinking
the
about
gay
folding.
straight guy I know.
I just would have wanted to puke if he turned over something else, you know, like.
Or
You
straight
know,
gay guy.
but there's a couple flushes you beat. That's
It's one out of two.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
Yeah, it's pretty much always a call, guys. I mean, he was saying that, but he was just imagining
It's
the
not,
worst
it's
case
annoying.
scenario, and yeah, maybe he does have a higher flush, you know,
yeah, I should fold if I know it.
40% of the time or
No,
something.
because there's a couple flushes.
Maybe it's more than that, I don't know.
It's like the deuce three option.
No, for real, there
Either
really
way,
are.
it's a
a few.
cooler.
They can't beat though, right?
Well, yeah.
There's a few more than three.
That was kind of the rub, you know.
There's a
That
few
was the
more
rub.
than three.
Well, no, but that's
Whose turn?
Dave,
Jack,
option.
queen, king, ace.
There's a few more than three.
His hand, so that's only like
There's a couple straight flushes.
No, let a kid win.
So it looks like we're gonna have a limp pot here.
For me, guys.
Oh, I was never
Looks like
on
I'm
that.
ace of diamonds, jack of
I
diamonds,
never,
six of
I never said
spades.
anything negative about it.
It's up to you.
I said he had a call because
Dave
there's a
flopped
couple
a
flushes
flush
that he
draw
could beat.
here.
What I should have done is just folded.
Doesn't look like anybody else has too big of a piece of this board.
Check, and you get 5K back.
Checks around.
True.
You got
Dave's gonna check it again with the king turn.
Everyone always overestimates
Big John
like,
now
how
has
much
picked
others
up
hold over on them.
second pair. And now river trips, but the diamonds did get there.
Me included.
Still just checked around.
Did he?
With,
Yeah.
with ace high.
There's got to be some money that goes in here on this river, though.
you called him with one pair.
I called with ace, queen.
You were there, right?
And he had.
Looks
I
like
was
Dave
there,
is
right?
betting
He
his
He was
flush.
getting funky.
I probably wasn't paying attention.
It was.
And Big
Oh,
John
when
just
Dave-
calls,
when-
so this is
when
going to be a
Dave
minimal loss
tells
for
me-
John and a minimal win for
I was on two.
Dave,
Oh, you
relatively
had a good
speaking.
draw or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the
sorry.
hand I told you about, where the ace jack is
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that
he
one.
was texting everybody after. How does he call that
My,
hand?
my therapist fucking.
Yeah.
Your
even
therapist
said-
also all of a sudden
I
knows how to play poker.
My therapist
Look,
said
Look,
that.
look how good he's running today.
My therapist even
Look
said
at
you know,
it.
how sick it is that he called it.
You got two people that hit fucking trip
Yeah,
kings
Of course.
while you hit your flush.
Bomb
See that,
pot.
Dave, right? Just making sure.
Wait, did Dennis
Just
have a
making sure
king
you saw
too?
that, Dave.
Bomb pot.
Wow.
I know. I should have. Sure, I don't care.
What a run out.
Well, I thought it looked like you were leaving.
Where's all the money?
No, I'm not.
I'd still sit here for an hour.
Waiting.
I mean, I don't know
in
what
case
I'm
someone sits down.
not having any fun, though, I'll tell you that much.
After that, yeah, I don't blame you. Bomb pot.
So be sure and go to Live at the Bike. Subscribe for unlimited access to over 1,000 episodes of strategy videos. It's only $19.99 a month or $199 for a year. So you get 2 free months if you do that. For a free week, use promo code POKER. At least go check out the free week. I mean, like I said, there's a ton of content on here. Whatever game you want to get better at, whatever game you're more interested at, there's going to be some stuff that you can check out there. So here's our chip counts. Dave currently playing 28K, just way more than anyone else.
It's more.
Nick playing 11, Dennis 8, Ramsey 7, and so on.
Thank you.
That's it.
I swear.
Dave is
No, I
definitely
know,
the big
but,
winner
there's
today as
There's not
well.
gonna be any rocket fuel. That was just something.
No,
He
that's
just flushed
like,
over flushed.
That's the vibe I want to throw at you.
Just flushed over flushed Nick, and then earlier he was the one who made
I
the
don't think
straight
it
flush
is.
with the 10-7. It's just his
good.
day.
It's good.
I think he's got to be up like 15 or 16K.
I wouldn't bullshit.
Been by far won the most money. Like no one else has gotten even close to winning, something like that. He just basically cleaned house.
How do I add 20 and
Nice
can I
day.
just add 10?
Still
I think.
25 minutes
So
left,
you
but
had,
I mean,
you had no lavender.
damn.
You had no lavenders after that hand.
Yeah, because you had one lavender before that.
I had one lavender,
Yeah,
so I
you
just
do.
turned 3 out, not 4.
I promise that you only had. I was watching.
Yeah, I had none.
Yeah.
You had no lavenders.
But I thought I said I'd put 20 more, right?
You said 20.
You said 20.
Yeah.
They could check the cameras for you, too, if you want.
Well, no
Bro.
one else has a lavender, so.
It's just
No, but
that
I mean-
things have happened before.
Yeah, things have
I want to be like completely out of this one.
Ramsey.
All right.
Stop.
You can check my underwear, I promise.
So you guys knock that
It
off.
might be under my penis.
All right, I'll check.
And guess what?
Hey, I'll
down
check
5K.
No, Nick, I'll check it for you. I'll check it. You don't have to give me anything. You don't have to give me anything.
No, let him check.
Think you fold, I guess?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, you have a blind hand, man. You can't even pretend like
No, it's a good hand.
Oh man, these
I
guys
have
are
a
funny.
very fucking good hand.
I believe you.
Jeff Spicoli says we need a bomb pot. Yeah, maybe we do. It's not enough action.
Yeah, it is a little weird.
I mean, we're having a lot of action. It's not that everybody's playing super crazy either. I feel like we've just had a lot of coolers and big hands. At least like 6 or 7 like really crazy ones.
I think
They
I
were just
shouldn't
like, well,
even
this is
give you,
getting
like,
in.
Any advice on your own accounting? So actually, I'm not gonna.
No,
say.
tell me what.
I think I have you beat.
I would count what's in my bag every time I come.
I know, I didn't see that.
Dave here has top pair,
Hey,
Yeah.
Nick, I'll count your
facing
bag
a
for you.
raise to 1800
I just hold my
I
back.
just-
after
I
he
just
bet
hold my back.
500.
Yeah, I just got done telling
I'm
you
not
how
sure
honorary I am.
what Anthony
bag's
has,
And you're
but
not gonna
remember
trust me
Anthony
after
has
that?
Your
been
bag,
How about just rest
your
my
bag
back?
is under Dennis's left nut.
Dude, it's like 40 times my net worth in this bag.
He's asking, do you want me to
Hey,
fold?
his bag's
Give me 5 back if I
clock might be under my penis.
Gotta
Clock,
believe
guys
that
have
Anthony has a
15K
set.
clock.
I'm worth as much as the actual bag.
It's in and around my penis. The bag. So you want to grab it?
I'd rather just go with
I'll
it.
take it.
How about 3?
Oh my God! Always looking for a discount. What are we down in Schmittsville
What
over
do
in
you
New York?
Off the table.
Talk about getting camera time.
Oh.
Huh?
King, something of clubs.
Gonna show. What is
Camera
it?
time, huh?
Look at this. I do beat. Run it out.
Wow, so he did have a flush draw. He said he had him beat.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'll take 2 whenever they get a
Man,
shot.
I really want to know what Anthony had there now.
That was the best 2 you
Dave said he had him beat.
easiest 2 you got.
That was like the nittiest thing
but
I've ever
we're
seen. You guys are supposed to get stacks in. You guys
Yeah.
fucking. You guys are like shit for the game. That was gay.
Yeah.
King 7 of club, yeah.
We hope.
Ah, he had
Talk
king
about
7 of
locking it up,
clubs.
huh?
So okay, there we go.
Oh, but
Well,
I
that
mean,
makes
all our
sense.
money's in there too. You guys either gamble for it or don't.
I mean, tight fold by Dave, but
I mean, the same thing. I'm just saying. I mean,
I
what?
mean-
I
What do you?
understand
Go
actually
ahead. You mean
based
what?
on based on how tight Anthony's played so
Alright.
far.
He didn't want to.
All right.
It's okay.
All right.
If
He
you
said
don't-
you're gonna think about it.
If you don't
Yeah, shit
go
on this
with
fucking
that,
Just go with it, then just give him back 500.
Yeah, you agreed to 200 though.
Yeah.
I should have gotten 3. Fuck. I had
Shut
the best
up.
hand.
Yeah, it's our money, not your guys.
Did you even get to 2?
Well, the middle.
Oh,
yeah.
100 of
He
it was
doesn't know.
mine.
He doesn't know.
Literally all of
He
them.
thinks you took it.
I think you should have consulted with me.
No.
Oh, you gave it to him?
He knows. It's on Nick, guys.
That's what I thought. Gracias. You saw what I folded,
How much is it?
60.
correct?
Okay,
Yeah, it's
Angus.
Like that's why bomb pots exist to put people in tough spots.
All right, bro. Relax. It's not like I'm fucking really locking it up.
This guy wins one time.
That's the definition of locking it up.
Well, I'm supposed to put in all my money with 1 pair.
Yes.
Make a decision. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Okay.
I've never done business like that.
They're berating
with
him
other
for
people
folding
playing the
now.
pot.
Really?
Have I?
I don't know.
Call me out if I have.
I've never seen you do it.
It was like the old days at the Jewish deli on the corner of Splitsville and fucking
Yeah.
Schmittsville.
Shots?
These guys are going.
Yeah, it's like a
3
bomb
ways
pot
to the
down
flop.
to 2 people. It's like, you want to chop up the
Shut
pot?
the fuck up. We both have legitimate hands.
It's clear what you both have.
It's not like we were fucking like.
I'm surprised you're so tilted about it.
I know, it's crazy. You would think we were like angle shooting or something.
No, man. It's just like good for the game. If
We
a
don't
big
know what
gamble
Big
happens.
John's hand is, but he bet the flop. Now checking
You're
the
more
turn.
tilted if you fold, and he's. You know, it's
Shows
like,
some kind of
it
king
changes
high, I
everything.
believe, and looks like
God, why didn't I fold
I'm
that?
sorry that we
8 deuce is going
You
to
know
take
I'm
it down.
right,
A pair of 8s is good. King 10 suited.
I'm sorry that we didn't want to put
Wow, so Big John did flop a pretty strong hand, a
maybe
gut
he
shot
don't
and a
play.
flush draw. Bricked it and didn't continue betting on the turn or river.
All right, I'm shot only. You guys
Probably would have been able to get a fold had he done so,
Yeah.
given the ace on the river
God, I
especially.
run so bad in this game.
Still need a feed.
Me too, man. I'm trying to figure out who I want to slap the hardest right now.
I think
Some of these guys are getting a little tilted, especially Nick. Understandable.
Just
getting flush over flush.
It's like a Benny Hill skit.
And then the back end of it gets Antoine.
Of course not.
You agree with me? You're just not saying anything.
You? I'm not going to include yourself. Take your win, lock it up, and shut up. You're way too old for Benny Hill.
You agree with me? You're just not saying anything.
Holy fuck.
No, if it wasn't as a race, that's a different story. But it's a
Dennis the Menace raising under the gun here with the old ace deuce off. And it looks like Uncle Abe's just going to flat the button with ace jack off. And we're going to go heads up to the flop.
Oh, yeah, because I've been taking for 5 minutes just to fold pre-flop.
All right, so we got an ace-high flop here. Both players flopping top pair. However, Uncle Abe with the far superior kicker.
Nice needle, man.
10.
Like, that's
There's the board.
Yeah, I give her that.
I think we have the same hand.
The flop went check somehow. Let's see if they... did they just check again?
I still love you, man. Come here. Come here.
These guys are really playing slow against each other.
Yeah, boys town.
Very surprised not to see Uncle Abe bet, and it just went check.
Action game, man. That was like boring.
Check.
Why not?
The second one.
He's only calling, so
Check
who
4 of
cares?
him. You'll find it.
And I was checking.
It's fun. It's poker.
It's not fun.
I'm not sure why Uncle Abe's not betting anything there. I mean, he could have got paid off all 3 streets.
I'm up today. I don't want to.
You don't want to what, play?
Nah, not a fan of it. Not a fan.
No, it's just.
Gotta call it what it is. I'm not a fan.
You don't.
We gotta play. We're here to play poker, guys.
To win either.
You got top set there. What's
Believe
the
me,
discussion?
I'm in the same situation, but
It's a different discussion.
I enjoy the game
85.
differently.
I understand.
That's all.
I know. I get it. I get it.
This is doesn't matter.
I know.
I
It's
just
just
mean,
fun.
Not a shit.
85.
I wish
I know.
we would have just said it during the hand.
I can't. That's fucked up
You could be
in
like,
a
"No, no, You guys
sense.
can't do that. You could have said
Yeah, I have something to talk to
Yeah, you
you.
could've.
Do you have a good?
I guess you're right on
I
that.
mean, the insurances. Okay, finish the hand, then we'll talk.
He's gonna try and sell him
distract him
insurance
right
now.
5 pairs. Check. Check.
Armenia.
Check.
Armenia.
Okay, here we go. So we got an all diamond flop, ace high.
Answered that way, so I heard.
Nick is betting 400.
That's my company.
Yeah.
Big John
Oh, is it?
contemplating a
country is
call
your
here.
Because I
With top
remember
pair. It looks like he's
calling
gonna
you
muck
and you
it.
said- You said the same
Good
thing.
thing too, because Drew
Abe,
has
you own the whole
flopped
country of
a
Armenia?
flush.
No, Little Armenia. Big portion of Little Armenia town.
Yeah.
Heads up.
And
Armenia.
the school Little
So
Armenia.
Drew is just gonna call.
Check.
I'm gonna see a turn here,
I'm
and
gonna
it's the
start
7 of
answering from
hearts.
Los Angeles.
Drew checks.
No,
Nick
I
is
don't
just
want that
running
much.
terrible here.
700.
Gets a safe turn. Gonna value bet again for with his ace pair of aces. Get some protection here. Charge it any diamonds that may continue. But little does he know he's drawing dead. Let's see what the power of the jacket can do. If Drew's gonna go with a raise here, if he's just gonna call. That looks like a call. And I believe he just announced
They might not.
chat.
1,000 more.
Or did he raise? He said something. Oh, he did raise. He made it 1,700. 1,000 on top.
At ace queen. Nice hand.
I mix snap mucks. Nick's got good instincts, though. You know, he said earlier he knew he was running into a flush, and I really think he almost did know. Snap folds the ace queen there against the check raise.
One of those.
Check raise on the turn is pretty strong. One thing I always try and remind myself of is like a check raise on the turn is like almost never a
Yeah.
bluff. People don't check raise on the turn as a bluff. Or do they?
Oh, that was my bad. My hand was there. Wow, I've never seen you without a hoodie on. Jeez. Talk about bonerville. What? Dude, guys, stop being gay. Seriously. Guys. Oh, man. you get that shirt? Kids Are Us? Sorry, David. You do it for me? So you wore a crop top for me?
We should do a challenge to give me that shirt and go put it on in the bathroom and come back and just let's see what that looks like.
I should have
Put your
ordered
jacket on and take it off, and I'll come back out in
I
it.
should have ordered
So
you.
Nick's going to raise the ace-10
No,
off
I'm
and
serious.
down to 75.
Is that a medium or a large?
I was in the restroom,
Medium, yeah.
and
Jesus Christ. I've been wearing medium.
Big John is going to call
Abe's in the restroom, and
with
Tim
pocket
walks in.
threes.
Tim, you want to play with us? I'll buy you a ball of whatever you
And
want.
David in the cutoff is going to 3-bet ace-7 off.
That's a bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, 300.
How much to come out in that shirt?
It's going to go call. I'll tell you what, 3-bets
Name
have
a
been
number.
called at
Name
a
a number.
massively high
Name
percentage
a
today.
number.
There's just
Get
been
your
no
2K
folding to
back.
3-bets.
Ask Dave, maybe he'll give you like
Interesting
10 bucks. He's Jewish,
reasoning
right?
as to why, I think, because a lot of it has to do with the sizing. You know, the 3-bets have just been super small. Just going to get calls every time, and then, I mean, people just want to see flops. They want to get what's in the pot.
Sorry, me
So
and David are gonna
we're
crush
seeing a
this
lot of
fucking
people peel
tournament.
for that
You
reason.
guys are gonna come rail us in Vegas. Rail us.
But
hard as fuck.
David goes ahead and c-bets this flop, and it looks like he's going to take it down.
We want Ramsey out there, man.
Ramsey. Haven't done that in a while. It's hard to do that when it's like not fun.
Why the fuck you put my phone back there?
Hey Sammy, how about a hand? Like 10 queen suited.
Is Philbin in there?
No, I didn't hear him. It's Patrick. Nick here, big man.
Who's commentating? Luis? Or Wayne?
I forgot his name.
You forgot the guy who's commentating?
Yeah, it's some new guy.
Jared
Yeah.
Jared
His name
Griner.
is Jared.
Yeah.
Well, these guys are asking who's
New guy?
commentating.
He plays tournaments.
It's me,
Maybe
guys.
it's,
Come on.
commentating here, right? Maybe. I've never heard.
How don't you know me?
It's too bad they don't have
Just kidding.
the thing. You can't hear the
But yeah, thank you guys for having me. It's been fun. I usually, like I said, do the commentary for the tournaments, but it's been fun watching this cash game. It's been a lot of action, very entertaining. So
Yeah.
I'll be tuning into this one again in the future.
We do some
Maybe do some commentating on it as well. Hell, maybe even playing it. That's what I really want to do is play. I'm a player, man. I want to play in these games.
Yeah, I was Yeah, I lost like 20-something thousand.
Oh my god.
Trying to get a good deal.
It's crazy.
So we're on the turn here. 3 of clubs, queen of spades, deuce of spades, 4 of clubs. Now to the river. 3 ways. And Big John has it locked up with a pair of 4s.
That's gonna take it.
Looks like they just checked it down again. A lot of checking it down on the hands where it's not,
He and Ramsey both played.
I guess, where there aren't big hands. You know, when everybody has marginal hands, we're seeing a lot of checking it down. Yeah, most of these guys I haven't met before who are playing this game for sure. The ones that I have, I believe, are seat 1 and seat 2, Dennis. Oh, and Nick. Definitely played with Nick before.
Oh yeah. I'm next.
I'm horrible with names, though, too. You know, I remember somebody's face the first time I play with them. I usually remember, oh, I played with that guy, but usually takes a couple days before, a couple times before I remember somebody's name. Just bad at it.
It was on here on live.
Yeah,
It was just
If I played this game, I'd probably, I mean, it depends on what everyone else was buying in for, but I'd probably buy in for like, maybe like 6 to 8K, something like that.
well, yeah. I mean, it's really streaky. You just go on a tear and then you just lose it all. And
So
then
Big
some,
John raises
tear,
here
and sometimes
with
you still go
6s
back
to
on a
60
tear.
bucks, and David is going to 3-bet it to 300. Looks like Big John does make the call.
Rarely, yeah. Rarely.
See if we can get an action flop. 9, ace, 8 with 2 clubs. Not really an
I
action
like it
flop
more
for
than
these 2 hands.
3. Yeah.
David's still way ahead with the
I mean,
pocket 10s.
You're supposed to play more hands. That's why I like it more.
How do you say fish in
It's not-
Spanish?
It's like less stressful.
Pescado.
It's like more stressful.
Check.
9 of clubs on the turn. Goes check, check, and now the 4 of spades on the river. They check it down. David's going to take it down with pocket 10s.
You know that.
Somebody asked what stakes I play. I mostly play tournaments, but when I play cash, I usually play 5-10. Sometimes I'll play 5-10-20. Sometimes I play 5-5.
I had something. No, hold on.
Right around there, but I don't play a
Hold
ton
on.
of cash games.
I had something else that I was thinking
I play
about.
tournaments
and then I heard my
most of the
name,
time
so
whenever I can.
I registered about halfway through, and then I thought it out and thought, oh, okay, needle, got it.
That 10-7
God,
diamond
I
hand
can't
that
wait
you won,
till I fucking.
that was a PLO hand. Like, that was a set against the nuts against a pair and straight flush draw. And that's like every PLO hand.
Hand's rare and hold'em.
That setup's rare in Hold'em, yeah. But it's like common in PLO.
That's the fucking hand I lost with Sammy Gilly last weekend. Remember?
Yeah.
Against Ed? Yeah, I flopped the set against two
Yeah,
spades
no,
and a flush
you know
draw.
you were a 43%.
Juan is right. Pescado is a dead
Or
fish.
37 or 40, which is
Un
like,
pez
which is like
is a
ridiculous.
fish.
It was
For some
like
reason in
4 ways.
Spanish, there's a different word for a fish if it's alive and a fish if
But
it's like dead
But
and
the
you're going
thing
to eat
is,
it.
like, why are you 37? It doesn't pair. So then.
I don't know how to add any of my cards.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
All right,
they
so
were
we're
not
4 ways to
blocking
a flop
anything.
here.
Okay.
Check.
Looks like Anthony is ahead
They were
with the
just, like,
overpair
made
pocket
hands.
nines.
And then if I make my hand, they're all drawing dead.
175.
It's dirty, dude.
Looks like he is going to bet.
I
I
was
imagine
watching
he's going to take
live,
it down.
and
I
was
could
like, actually, I want David's hand. Like,
I could
without
see
looking
Jack
at the
10 or
numbers.
10-7
Just in my
continuing,
head, I was
however.
like, I don't care.
It's like
Either David.
John does call.
Yeah, either David or Abe's is what I was thinking.
Chasing me?
Heads up.
Sneak right
He
in
was
right here.
obviously the worst hand. And he won. That was a sick.
So it's a jack of
That was a good one.
diamonds
300.
on the turn. Big John's going to check, and Anthony's going to bet again. He'll lay it down. And I'm sure Jack 10 wish they had
How's this
continued.
bag?
They've definitely
0
had
to
a
10.
lot of good
What
turn
would you
cards
rate
for
this
Jack
bag?
10.
Negative what? Minus how many?
All that core power that I do.
It's like Wagyu beef.
Yeah, I saw
It's
this.
like
Do you, hey,
marbled. His meat is
do you
marbled.
live- do you-
Nice
you and
fat
Edward
to meat ratio.
live together or no? He has his own home gym.
Oh yeah, he's also
Yeah, he posted on Instagram.
They fucking.
No, seriously though.
They
If we,
bought like this ridiculous gym.
who did?
Edward did.
It looks pretty legit.
It's pretty legit.
Edward did?
Yeah,
He bought a gym.
he's got a whole squat rack. It's like a whole Olympic weight set.
Yeah.
It's nice.
It's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, I used to have something like that.
Is he trying to become a hot guy? Is that
That's
what's
what
going on?
I was talking
A hot
about.
dude?
And he was like, "Oh, I can't be like a hot guy as hard as you." And I was like, "Well, even if you work as hard, you're right. You would never be no David."
Yeah. We'll never get to David's level.
300.
I'll call.
You call 300.
They're ridiculous.
So David's going to raise here under the gun with 6-7 of spades. Ramsey 3-bets ace queen
Well,
off.
it's a house.
And Dave is going to
and
cold call with the
you just,
jack
like,
9
rent it to
off.
people?
Three pairs.
And of course David's going to call
You rent
now
it
with
to
the
some
6-7
people?
spades. So
Check.
interesting cold call from the small blind by Dave. He does flop an open-ended straight draw, but Ramsey has flopped top pair, top kicker.
Call.
Where is Edward?
Definitely going to see some money get put in here. So
I think he's just like.
Ramsey bets and Dave calls.
Just waiting to fire it in.
Oh, and the king on the turn
We should all,
gives
like,
Dave
swap
the straight.
a couple percent just for fun.
If you're in Dave's shoes, you'd like to see like the 8 come instead, just because it's less conspicuous,
Yeah.
The king
I'm
and just
bringing
sort
my
of.
buddy Pete, who's like a pro.
Oh.
Is he just gonna fold?
He's a big pro. No, he's actually like.
Oh, I see. So Dave's bet at
tolerable to play
1,000.
against. Like, he talks, he's funny. You know what I mean? Like he's not like
Ramsey calls.
not like a Euro pro. Like, yeah.
Check.
He plays online. That's his thing. He crushes online.
And the river is a king.
All in.
All in.
Why are you guys staying so far? Oh, it's sold out, right?
It's not far.
And Dave might
It's like
think
the
this king
closest,
is a
nicest
good
hotel.
card for him.
Where is it?
However, the
Airport,
flush
but
gets
it's like-
there.
You could put out magic,
Yeah,
pair
I mean, it's
support
not
in the
far.
club.
It's a nice hotel.
Yeah, this is nice.
Did you just announce call?
Nice.
Said
Yeah,
something.
they renovated it. It's really
But anyhow, it makes it less likely
Yes.
that he has a king.
compared to-
However, the flush draw did get there. Obviously, Jack 9 got there on the turn.
34 in white.
Ace Jack got there on the turn.
39.
I haven't been there.
4K right here.
45 left there.
43.
Yeah, the type of hands he can beat are
8.
worse queens.
48.
And then some bluffs, but it's really hard to find too many bluffs here.
Cosmos really.
It would be sad if I lose this hand.
Probably my favorite place is it's got the balconies too. So in case you lose a lot of money, you get suicide.
Jump off anytime you want.
Easy.
Dave looks like he wants to call.
Yeah. They the first time I ever stayed there, they give you this little card, and it's like has this girl's name on it, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
It's like supposed to be like the concierge.
Yeah.
I didn't know, but obviously I didn't do anything.
And
I
it's
thought it was
Ramsey who's actually all
I
in
thought
here.
the person working at the front was like trying to hook me up with a hookup.
Dave's going to
'Cause
fold
it
the
was like a
straight
cool
potentially.
Dude, like I tipped him well. I tipped him real nice because he gave me a nice upgrade. So he like slipped me this card, and I was like, huh.
All this time I was contemplating if ace queen can call off here, where it's actually Dave who's in the tank.
Oh, I'm like, wait, a what? What are they giving you at 3 a.m.? I'm interested. No, but like I was like, huh.
Normally it's actually just bringing a picture of water.
It's a game with 4 cards.
And it's like hot.
I just didn't think it would ever be possible to be in the tank this long with this hand.
So instead of like
But
calling,
for the same reasons I mentioned, what hands are bluffing here?
Because it's pot elite Omaha.
He has all kinds of full houses, flushes, and then a better straight.
I hate Omaha. I cannot manage to
Hold on a second. I'm going to need like a little bit of time here. Got a big decision. Bad situation I'm in. Unless Ramsey's bluffing, of course, in which case it's a great situation. Not gonna say anything, right?
I mean, Ramsey did 3-bet pre-flop.
that sounds about right.
So he has tens and he has queens. He has king queen.
Ramsey can do this bluff. He can do this bluff.
He may have the ace jack of clubs.
Well, somebody trying to fight you.
He has a bunch of combos of ace jacks, even though Dave does block ace jack.
Sweetest little boy ever.
He looks like he's folding though.
I literally called clock on him because he takes forever. And then he was like, "You want to take this outside, like gentlemen?"
Gentlemen.
I mean, the sizing of Ramsey's shove is good.
Take each other to a nice dinner
I
and
think
talk
he's
it
going to
over.
want
Like
to shove and go
gentlemen.
for max value at the top of his range, just because of how many hands there are on the board that could
You
call.
want to take this outside.
And then he's
introduce
doing
you
it
to my
here as a
face.
bluff.
I know he's got the flush. Fuck! It's a really tough spot.
I guess this might be the last hand.
Hey, phone a friend.
Clock.
Any friend I would call would say call.
I think it's a reasonable fold. But I think it's really close, so I think when players tank this long, they usually end up folding, honestly. Oh, there we go. He calls. And Ramsey's very upset.
Nice hand.
You can see as Dave correctly makes the hero call. Gonna win this pot with a straight. $13,875 pot is gonna go to Dave, and Dave's big night continues.
Good hand, David.
One of the last hands of the night, if not the last hand of the night. Huge pot to win to close it out.
What about queens full too?
Man, he got close to folding there, didn't he, guys? Like, that was super close. So wow, if you can see that, this is going to be the last hand of the night, guys. Here's how these guys ended up after everything. Huge win for Dave. I don't think anyone else ended up much money at all. Just pretty much owned the night. Due to some pretty massive coolers, you know, he played his hands well. That hand at the end there was big. Here you go. Dave wins $26,755. Uncle Abe in second place with $3,600, and then everybody else today goes home with less money than they came in with. Pretty crazy night here on Live at the Bike, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. Thank you guys all for joining me here tonight. Hopefully I'll talk to you guys soon. Peace out.